All right, good morning, welcome back. How y'all doing today? Give me a second. Chat up. Let's see. Good morning, Meta. How you doing? Yang. Oh, and a first-time chatter. Sunrise. Hey, bro. Really enjoying the stream. Would be cool to play together. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, never mind. We can get rid of Sunrise. It's one of those bots. Just... Goodbye. Sunrise, or not sunrise. Five Cats. What's happening, brother? Good morning. Good morning. I thought that was weird having first time chatter right off the rip. Little to my surprise, it was a bot. It's all good. How y'all doing? Okay. Well, we did manage to kill some undead yesterday. That was pretty cool. It's still really hard to kill people with this build, and really hate the fact that you can't have one of your strongest skills available at this level. Really does put a damper on things. Makes it very, very difficult. Man, I got 7 more whole freaking levels before I even unlock anything of worth when it comes to damage. I mean, having a couple of phantoms on the ground. My only concern is how am I gonna decrease my cooldowns enough? Phantom's got 28 round cooldown. That is insane. Like 77%, and it's still at 28. That is wild. What is this? Fagerland. What's up, Maul? Love your chill gameplay. Hey, brother. I appreciate it. And welcome on in. We're playing a little Mahir full arcane mage, and I'm telling you what, this is pure torture. If you want to play a mode or a character or a gameplay style that's just hard, like Geo's tough. Geo is so much better than this. I don't know what to do. Trying to be a full arcane mage, I really don't know what to do. I'm worried about these archers, or well, just in general. We're worried about everybody inside of this dungeon here. That's gonna be pretty tough, I think. Those guys are gonna be really, really bad. So that's a bit of a concern. Well, at least we have a little bit more money than we did before. I'll put it that way. That's good. Other concerns. We got to repair our gear, and I'm running out of these repair kits. I don't have self-repair, so that's a little bit of an issue. I got to try to somehow repair these gloves. That's going to suck. Those are definitely better than mine, I think. Well, they got the cooldown reduction, so that's good. But I lose out on magic power and miracle chance. So, I don't know, man. Arcane Knight is so much fun. The Seal of Power and Ether Shield, the Healing Strike, Parry, Heroic Charge, Medium Armor, Light Boots, all stats, rest. 15 to all stats, but the rest is in strength. All tier 1 passive melee skill traits, might and magic. Oh, for Leo, yeah. What's your impression on the arcane build so far? Can it be your main offense or better suited to complement? I guarantee that this is gonna be. So I think if you're gonna do full arcane like I'm doing right now, your best bet is to chill in Manshire and Osric until you've leveled up Bryn's respect, and then dive into all tier 5 gear, maybe when you get all tier 5 gear, you might just decrease your cooldowns enough to make it make sense. But right now, just kind of covering over the gear or the skills. 6-round cooldown, 6-round cooldown, 19-round cooldown, 8, 14. Like I can't really spam my skills. So I can't really say that I'm a full-on or full-blown mage just yet. So we've got, and then like I gotta play it super safe in these tier 3 dungeons. So I don't know what I should do. Honestly, I should probably. I think I'm gonna attempt it, right? I want to go down here and attempt this human dungeon. I'm worried it's gonna be terrible, and if it is, and I can escape, it may be better off just go back to Osbrook, just real quick, and try to continue to up my reputation. But then the only other thing is I got to get my gold reserves back up because tier 5 mage gear is gonna be really expensive. Like really expensive, and I already blew through all of my cash. 42.98. 42.98. What's up, Tachyon? Good morning, brother. First time chatter, Stathius. Last time I played the Arcane, when I got Phantom and Arcane Mage, went from being the worst to being fantastic. Yeah, but the problem is, I don't know if it was like this before or not, but my goodness, I'm popping it all into willpower. Now, the first time when Arcane Mage dropped, I did what I normally do, and I go perception to 20 because I'm trying to increase range. Now, at that time, it was easier to increase your range since perception just gave you one bonus range every single, every time you hit 5 levels. So 15, 20, 25, 30, you get the idea. I get bonus range. And I was able to like keep my distance from everybody and basically either dimensional shift, because dimensional shift at the time did a really good job of doing a huge amounts of damage. Very similar to how Geo's boulder works. If you can put your boulder way over here, right? And there's an enemy way over here, and you chuck it clear across the map, you're going to do a huge amount of damage. And dimensional shift kind of worked the same way. It still kind of does, just not as good as it once was. But I have a 5-tile range with all my skills, and the cooldowns are not quite there yet. So I can't really spam my skills to just, deal shit tons of damage. And going all into willpower, you would assume that you would be really close to getting Phantom unlocked. We are 7 level ups away. That's level 20. I'm 2 levels shy of just unlocking it by hitting level 22. Is that a little backwards? I think it is. Honestly, level 16, if you invested all points into willpower, should unlock this. My opinion. Should unlock this. But the wait till level 22 seems astronomical. Like, what the freaking heck, bro? Or, well, either waiting to the 22 or all willpower just to unlock it early? Come on. I mean, you can't actively rely on getting a tier 4 book. Like, that's impossible. Like, you have to wait for, like, RNG just to drop you one, whether it's from the situation up here in the Rotten Willow, good luck, right? Or it's a fairground that hopefully drops a tier 4 arcane book, but that's unlikely. I don't know, man. I think they need to re-look at how quickly you unlock some of these skills. No dash yet. No, I got a dash. I can still run. What's up, Rockets? I also played Yana, which I think is a bit better with the books and stuff. I'd agree with that because I'm not spreading my points around. And since I'm not spreading my points around, it's much more difficult to take full advantage of Mahir's traits. I was all for Yana and stacking a bunch of books in my inventory, but chat was like, no, vote for it, because they were wanting Mahir. So, like, we ended up rolling for it, and the gods, R and Jesus, gave us Mahir. So, but yeah, I would probably assume with a full arcane and a full-blown mage, I'd probably stick with Yana. I think the early perception is still the play, but only to 15, and an extra 5 after that doesn't really have the impact it used to, in my opinion. Yeah, but like 5%? 5% extra? I don't know if 5% extra is going to really give us any more range than 5. I mean, 5% of 5 is what? I don't think that would round up. Let's see. 5 plus 5% is like 5 1/4. That's like... That's nothing. I don't think that would round up to a 6 range. Really? What's up, Ray? Really? Why not go for the 20 to get the extra range if you go for 15 perception? Well, that's the thing, though. I don't think it's going to round up. You know, I have a way to test this, actually. Here. I have a way to test it. I can prove it or not, or disprove it. It really just depends. Leo. Let's do this one. I can find out right now. All right, let's say... let me grab up the skills that I needed. So let's just happen to say we've got this one, and this one. Oh, and this one. Okay. Let's just say we've got these. We've got a range of 5, 5, 5, and 4. Okay. So you guys wanted to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it round up? 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. It does not round up. So the 5 points invested in perception does not gain me any additional range. Yes, it gives me like spell penetration, which, you know, that's good. It doesn't hurt to have a little extra penetration and do some more damage to your spells. So that's cool. But it also sucks because, like, I'm not gaining anything from it in terms of rage. Use Arcane with Geo. Arcane is so good with other trees. It is, but, like, we're just trying to... It's a challenge, if you will, right? We're trying to see how... If we can make it to the end game. Now, we can if we play it safe. I know for a fact I can make it to the end game if I play it safe. But I definitely want to keep it a pure... arcane build. Would I recommend this to play for anybody else? Probably not, unless you want to challenge yourself. But I would, yeah, ideally mixing this up with other spells, other weapons, just anything else, something to mix this in with. Damn, chat, what did you make him do? What do you mean? Yeah, I like Yana full caster. I use Mahir for the hybrids. I'm doing a hybrid Mahir dagger. Yeah, the dagger arcane seems solid. Hey, yo, I tried a 20 perception. It does give the 1 range on a 5 range spell. So 20 would be fine. But again, you guys are saying go 15 and then go back to the willpower. But the only other thing that's an issue with this, if you're doing the arcane, the full arcane, I still can't get Phantom unlocked. I still can't get it unlocked until level 22 at that point. If you build into perception first, okay, we got more range. So 20 goes up to 6. Okay. So there you go. 6, 6. That still stays at 4. That's fantastic. So that doesn't gain any extra range. That's cool. So that's fun. That's still, Phantom stays at 4 tiles as well. My goodness. It's so silly. It's absolutely silly. Okay. Just buy the Royal Ranger by Cockets. Unique headgear plus 5 range. Does it still give you plus 5 range? 5 range? Or 5%? It used to, though. But yeah, probably not anymore. But it gives awareness in survival. You can see who's... Oh! Yeah, you could start off there for that. But I've already... So survival... This one unlocks naturally by level 6. We already got it. We already have that. It's fine. Metal, what's happening? Isn't it, Mo? Happy to see you again. You as well, brother. Is this hardcore? It is. Pathfinder, I mean, yeah. John Stoneshard in streams. 30 willpower Yana. You're doing Mahir? Yeah. I am. So it has to be 20 to get the bonus? Well, yeah, it looks like 20 to get the bonus. So that, isn't that wild? It really does put a damper on like your short range skills like this. So if these ones had like 6 range with the effective change that they, you know what? Yeah, you know what they did before, right? So you guys recall when they kept on nerfing the range of these? They nerfed it so much where they ended up boosting it back up from like 4 to 5. And I was like, all right, 5's okay. Because of how perception worked at the time. You go into perception and you could still add like 2 more range to these. And that kind of made sense, right? Because I could still boost it pretty quickly. But I think now, the fact that perception's been changed, they haven't relooked at Arcane. So I believe with the way things are right now, we should probably, or the devs should probably make the default range of wormhole dimensional shift 6, and then make the default range of mana crystal and phantom at 5, because there's so much more investment needed into perception just to see any benefit of range that would make more sense to me. Because again, it was previously balanced out with the previous perception. We need to talk to devs about that and see what they think. I think that'd be appropriate because, yeah, bro, it's tough. It's tough being an arcane mage right now. I mean, the magic circlet tier, yeah, plus 5%, yes. I think there's one at tier 5. That gives an extra percentage of range. Can you check if 20 perception gives extra range on pure petrification? I gotta reload this because I've already done the thing. I think, you know what? I don't think petrification gains range at all. I think petrification stays right where it's at all the time, if I am right. I don't think it gets bonus range, brother. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because I think I had this issue before. So is that 5 base, right? I don't think it does. 5. No, I think petrification is too strong of a skill. I don't have another point here. I think petrification is too strong of a skill, and they don't want it to increase with range. Oddly enough. So no, you cannot. It even says only magical power or geomatic power, so there's no like range affection or bonus range here on boulder toss. So no boulder bonus range on petrification. Be proud of me. I got 3 of my friends to buy the game, bro. Watched one of them last night. Dude, oh my god, Metal. That is the funnest part. When you first get your buddy to play Stoneshard, you're like, hey. Go live on let me watch your gameplay. Go live because I did this for my buddy. I was at home. I seen he started playing Stoneshard. I was like, go live on Steam so I could watch you play. Dude died like you said, like 5 times in 10 minutes. I'm like, you're doing it wrong. What are you doing? But it was, dude, the funniest damn thing because that's everybody. Everybody will die, and it is awesome. Yeah, it's so different. Yeah, that's so different. So much more different than it used to be. You used to be able to pump up early perception, have that range advantage easily, but now you don't even need a perception. For Pathfinder, it doesn't really need to give insane early range. Like for my Mahir Arcanist, around Mana Crystal, Thaumaturgy, once you get insane cooldowns and your miracle chances up there, you start to be able to spam skills. Yeah, but I don't even have that yet. So we've already spent our money. We're getting there to Thaumaturgy, sure, but we don't have it unlocked yet. And the only other consideration right now is that I've already spent all of my money on tier 4 gear. So now I have to build my funds back up. So hopefully, by the time I hit respect, have enough money for the tier 5 gear, which is where a lot of those cooldowns come into play. So I don't know. We'll have to see how it plays out. I hope. My hope is that this starts to power up soon. It is not in the best of places right now. Astral Tides also boosted. Astral Tides boosts Schism. Does it? I read that one, but I didn't really understand it. This one, I still don't really understand it. Like, so if Schism or Arcane, so if Schism is used, successfully knocks back or pulls, so decreasing magic resistances is good, and that stacks twice. Now, if they fail to pull or knock, it'll do more arcane. Is that 5 arcane damage that much more significant, or no? Like, thanks for checking. Absolutely. Are you allowed to only choose Hail of Blows? My fingers are itching. No, I am strictly sticking to Arcade and Magic Mastery, and the only other thing I have is Dash, because I think every single mage ever needs Dash. I think it's very important, and I think every single mage that's a full mage needs Pathfinder. So those are the only concessions I typically make when I'm doing a pure arcane, or a pure mage build. She started as Yana as Electromancer. She learned very quickly that forest tiles are scary, very scary. Show the build. I mean, it dramatically increases its power. It feels like it, at least. What I did is I saved up points for 16. You saved up points for what exactly? For level 16? Where, though? What do you mean? Like, I can get, like, Seal of Insight and Thaumaturgy pretty quickly. The only problem with Seal of Insight, that one's hard to stay... You can't stay immobile when you use Seal of Insight. That's a very difficult one to use. This would be much easier to use when you get Phantom unlocked, because then you can kind of stay in place. And then it'll be great. But as of right now, that one doesn't make any sense. So I could pump out points into all the stuff that unlocked. Well, I only have 2 things unlocking. All of these are already unlocked, so I can't really... Like, I have 3 levels up. So that'd be 1, 2, and 3, I guess. I don't know if I need this. This one would... I guess it wouldn't be too bad to pop this and get it unlocked. If something tries to attack me from a distance, especially, I just pop some Seal of Reflect. I still find it weird. I mean, I guess I got fatigue. That's extra cooldown, so that kind of makes sense. Even though I have cooldown reduction, the moment I start getting fatigued, it's going to take that down. So I guess that kind of makes sense. We should probably go across the river over yonder here and get that flag unlocked too. Let me turn my speed hacks on. I just wanted to cover this because I have some complaints that I think people might not have thought about, just because, like, most folks I think out there are not masochists like I happen to be sometimes, and haven't really played the full Arcane in the sense where they're curious about how things unlock, but I just find it silly. Phantom unlocking that late in the game? Am I the issue here, thinking that it should unlock a little earlier? I think it's base damage, so then it gets a bonus from the extra magic damage from willpower and such. Though I will say she's so damn lucky, despite getting her ass beat. Her first map came with a herbalist hut, LeBron's Manor, and after her first contract, she found a secret room in a tier. What is this? You know, that's how they do it. It's like those mobile games, right? They start you off with a really good, you know, and everything's flowing fast, and then you hit a wall, and then you got to pay to make it better. That's what happened, man. Stoneshard realized it was her first time playing, and they're like, here's all this shit. Have fun. Then it'll come down later. On top of that, her getting the town fair event after the first dungeon, she was in full tier 2. It was so disgusting. Bro, tell her to stop. Kurdish, what's up? You could always grab a ring of fire and seal a cleanser for, but I don't want to. Pure arcane. Pure arcane. I don't know. Oh, you do have dash. I do. Yeah, I've already unlocked the things I needed. I got dash and I got perception. Those are the only other things that I typically need. Maybe make a halt. Energy and fatigue resistance. We don't want to lose out on fatigue resistance. Typically, though, well, the moment I get in like tier 5 gear, I won't have any issues with fatigue anyway. But it's there as an option. New player luck with a God Seed. That is wild. It should be swapped with the mana crystal. It should be swapped with mana crystal on the tree, in my opinion. Crystal is good, but clone is so important for build damage. Yeah, that could be a thing too, because mana crystal's weak as shit. It really is. And honestly, the mana crystal and I guess phantom, both, they need enough backfire reduction to increase accuracy so they at least hit somebody. Because like the base 61% accuracy is terrible. They need to figure out how to make accuracy a wee bit better on that. Because I think that's too low. I know it's easy to kind of rack up. If I just wait in place here. I have that passive that decreases backfire damage. Or sorry, backfire chance. Which also increases my accuracy. But it only really goes up to like 70.5. And then you really need to have Seal of Finesse there. And you'll notice it goes up to 85. But 85 at 5 stacks and staying in place, bro, I gotta be mobile. I can't be like sitting here increasing accuracy. I don't know, man. I'm just complaining right now. Obviously, there are ways to have better gear with lower backfire chance to increase your accuracy if that's your goal. But yeah, so there's that. I recently did a Pure Arcanist run for my achievement purposes, and it sucked for a long time, but then it became OP. Like all other Magic builds, hang in there. I know, I get that, but like it just seems like it shouldn't be till most of my Mage builds have typically started to kick off around the level that I'm at right now. So this one just seems to be a little bit more of one of those like, this is really a late bloomer. I haven't seen the Herbalist Hut spawn once up there nor the Town Fair event. The only 2 events I've ever saw the Hunters in the Pilgrims. Dude, on occasion, you get lucky. Yeah, it's hard to point. It's a hard point in leveling for the tree. It really needs another tree to shine and it shouldn't. Yep, pretty much. You get to the point where you have mana crystal at all times and you start teleporting around them. Yeah, I've done some tests in the late game prior to this update, but nothing with the latest update. So this is really kind of like an eye-opening, really, in terms of like how bad it is with the perception changes. All right, that's enough complaining. Let's has ideas, chat. Has ideas. Salts. Bird. Okay, so pluck a bird. Oh, I thought those were different kind of birds. Is it a thrush? Oh, it's a thrush. I bought the wrong bird. Okay, well, now we know. I guess I'll just eat meat pieces. I don't know. How hungry are you? I'm now 0. Oh! You guys saw that? You saw nothing. Where are my God Seeds? Bro, meanwhile, I'm getting abandoned campsite with spiders and death stingers next to the flour mill. Seriously, though. Okay, so now we got food. I'm going to eat one of these. And then I'm going to rest up until like 8 o'clock. There we go. Come back in here. She wants to talk to us. So we're going to go ahead and move these salted meats over. Let's see. Move this, move that. Those are spoiled. So I'm going to move these over and then toss them away. Okay. This, and then I should make day tailor stew. Cook. Go ahead and merge. Oh, I gotta get my gear repaired. See, I forgot about the gear. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, it ain't bad. Yeah. I'll take a cup of smoke. Okay, so we need to repair our gear. I forgot about that. The little tidbit of information there. This gear is really expensive, chat. Very, very expensive. I can't even repair this one. I gotta use my repair kit. It's terrible. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Maybe he restocked his supplies. No, why would he? This is oh my god. 83 is okay. 54 is fine. 83 I can handle that. But 139 and 261. I gotta save my 3 repair kits for this stupid circlet. I think I got one. Hold up. 80. All right, good. That's fully repaired. What about... I got some leather pieces. I might need self-repair. All right, that's what we'll do, and then I'll repair it with my monies. 42 is okay, I guess. Ugh. What's in here? Okay, so... we got a little bit of food. These are salted. I got some smoke. I got some food. I got some pain meds. My goal, I think. So we're going to go down here. We're going to walk down first, chat. So hear me out. We're going to walk down. We're going to do some pre-clearing. Test the waters, if you will. Also, before I head down that way, I want to double check on something. Let me speak to this man right now. I want to see if we're going to get locked in. If we're not going to get locked in, so be it. All right, so hostage rescue. Tell me more. What can you tell me about the location? Nothing's going on special there. That's good. That's really good. So we're going to get out of here, all right? We're going to go down that way. We're going to pre-clear it. Maybe pre-clear the first floor, test the waters, see how well this turns out. If it turns out like trash, we're running. We are running away. We're going to go back to Osbrook and get some more money because I don't want to die. Yeah. But who would, right? Though I did manage to pass my first tier 2s last night with my battle mage. He's really getting online with fully destroying the crit. Bro, the battle mages, man, they're sick. They are absolutely broken with the damage that they do. You will enjoy that the whole run. I swear you will have a good time. Absolutely amazing stuff. Even, didn't even have to use a single healing supply up. Okay, so here we are. Baby steps. We know they can see us before we can, like... yeah, okay, that's not bad. This is just okay. Do I have extra vision or something? Oh, 2 slingers. How do we want to do this? That was good crit. Oh, it didn't work because it can't see nobody. I was just trying to keep this alive a little bit longer because every time they shoot at me, this is going to lose stacks. Well, he's already gonna get teleported there. Can't get you into that circle because you're too far away. Oh my god, I destroyed it. I don't want to have to push you against there. Here, let's pull you in, push him away. Ooh, get out of here, bro. You better run, brother. But now you're too far away. Come back. Come back to me. Dead. Haha. Okay, we did it. That's not too bad. Two slingers on a dude. There's a boss with a staff who has arcane electro. Super nasty and does too much damage compared to everyone else in the dungeon. It's not easy to fight in melee. Actually, it's not too bad. You just... Okay, I say that knowing full well that when I fought the same guy you're talking about, I pulled him one-on-one. So when I fought him, I was around a corner and I got to jump on him and then I took him down. Once you get that happening, pfft, it ain't no big thing. All right, well, we got some more people over here. Oh, it's an ultra. Start off with that, and I'm gonna wait. I can't reach it. Well, I don't want to get, like, Archer's got a little bit more range than these dudes have. I can't wait to do that. I could put this here and swap places with that guy. Let me wait. I don't know where the other guy... I see. Got him. Let's see here. Let me do this one. Then we're going to do that. I don't know where I want to put this. Do a range check here real quick. Let me wait. What are they? What's their end goal here, chat? Okay. Here's what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna do a crystal. No. Even better yet. Do that first. And then we're going to crystal. Ouch. We're going to swap. Okay. Just like that. He broke it because he's a turd burglar. What's this one? Seal of Finesse is almost out. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the Seal of Finesse again. Wait. And then we are going to swap places. Threw him up. Dead. Okay. If I play my cards right, then we're good. All right, that's not too bad. Let's go in here. We're not gonna get locked in, so we're gonna go ahead and clear this. Should be fine. Should be. Oh boy, that's a lot of folks. We've got no charge. We've got no charge. We got two dudes that want to like knock my cranium around, which would be bad. Yeah, I destroyed him with the double axes, but he ripped my dagger arcane apart. Big sads? Yeah, there's a lot of different bosses or mini bosses in the game that you really do need to get the jump on them first. Cranium bonkers. Exactly, cranium bonkers. Well, let's play a little cat and mouse, shall we? Ooh. Oh, we got one more coming. Nice. And he's confused. I think he's right. He didn't even get a chance, bro. He's just like, I'm done. Oh no, don't. Billison, don't do that, Billy. Ha 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 ha. You see what happens when you run away from me, bro? That's what happens. I don't see nobody down here, though I'm sure there's somebody down here. Ah, Magoo. Now, I should be able to block all of Mr. Magoo's attacks with my ether shield, but I think he outranges us. By far! How do you have 8 range? Isn't the base like 6? How much fucking... What? Oh, never mind. Base range is 7. Okay, that kind of makes... That kind of checks out. Kind of checks out. I thought it was lower than that. My shield be craving you to bash your head in, laddie. And now get your little what? now get her. You little shite. What? I don't know. I think I fucked that all up. How do you feel with the? Huh? I don't know what that one is. The echoloxariac. How do you say that word? Eclesaria? Proselyte, the one that does the OP Apocalypse Sermon? Is that the one that summons more proselyte? How do you say this word, though? I try to avoid words I can't say. So don't sound stupid. Right, but how do you say it? Pronouns, please. With a YouTube video.
Ecclesiaci.
Huh? Say it again.
Ecclesiaci.
That... Get your robot voice out of here. You're not helping. Somebody else. There's another video.
Ecclesiarchy.
Which way is where?
Ecclesiarchy.
That's still a hard word to say. Ecclesiarchy? Ecclesiarchy. Interesting. Well, there's that. Is that's a sermon? That's the one that does that summons more, right? Ether shield works against ranged and magic, so you should be good. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, but still, like, it doesn't have as much stacks right now. So I have to be able to swap my places with enemies or with crystals. Because every time we get hit by that, it also decreases the stack by 1. So it would burn through my ether shield faster. I only know that shit from Warhammer Sisters of Battle. Bro, that's when I first Googled that, it like brought up some Warhammer stuff. I'm like, no, I just need to know how to pronounce it. He does Boiling Blood in the Sermon that does extra damage for each debuff. I don't know if I've seen that one. I know of the one that does the summoning where he summons more like tier 3 to tier 4 enemies on you. I don't know if it's the same guy. And then an easier shield works. Yeah. All right, let me see. Why am I speed hacking this right now, chat? I am terrible. Let me go down to 1 here. There we go. All right, let's see what to do. I might want to bring this guy a little bit closer because, like, at least I want to do some damage. And this dude's not too bad. Let me shout. What? Let me shout. There we go. Get his attention. Wait for him to get close. That's too close. All right, here's what's gonna happen. Knock him away. I took some damage, babe. It's fine. Dang, I was really hoping to knock him against the wall, but I don't want to take damage. I'll just suck him away then, I guess. There, gonna work. And now he's gonna run away. Okay, damage was looking pretty good. Now these are like still technically tier 2 enemies. I mean, that guy was a tier 3, but still technically like tier 2, tier 3 enemies. So, can't really judge on how effective our character is just yet based on those guys alone. I think at least with humans versus like the undead, maybe we do more. I didn't even look at the resistances on the undead. I would assume undead have a little bit more magic resistance. What's up, Crossout Donkey? Mate, what's going on? I killed the Manticore today for the first time with my pure melee two-handed sword build. Let's go. Bro, the Manticore is a little tricky at first, man. Try to, gotta get used to how the mechanics of that fight are. So, congratulations on that. That's very helpful. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. I'm just gonna pry it open. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Rack's empty. I can sell that. Good. What else we got? Ah, damn, they're broken. What about this? Pry it open. How much damage would you take on getting hit by your own? Oh boy, here we go. Can sell everything. It's not much, but you got to think too. Every single time I take damage from myself, I'm also gonna hurt myself. Like, this is stupid expensive to repair. Every little bit of durability loss is insane, and it requires gems to repair. So I don't want to. I want to take as little damage to my character as possible, so I don't have to have a shit crazy high repair bell. Okay, here's another weapon we can sell. Let's go. Let me swap back to this so when I break things down. Okay, there we go. Give me the money, baby. I definitely need it. Okay. Let me see here. Put you away. Take this. I might have to dip out soon. What else you got? Oh my god! I've never seen so much. Usually these have no loot in them, and I'm like disappointed. What? All right. The game realized how poor I was and was like, here, I got things for you to sell. Good luck. Shit. All right. I guess it's kind of worth it coming in to pre-clear at least. I'll be able to take a lot of this back before even accepting the contract. I died 8 or 9 times before I got the kill. Finally found the rhythm. Yeah, dude, that's the biggest part about like any of these boss fights is really discover another weapon. Oh no. Can I make room? I will come back for you. All right, I'll come back for that. What? Finally, you got a tier 3 that's paying off. What's in here? What's in this rack? Oh my god! Dude! Let me clear the first floor, and then I will, I'll run this back, accept the contract, okay? Because there's gonna be, oh my god! Yes! What is this? For real, the armories usually don't have shit. What happened to your newly acquired Mystic? I didn't repair them yet. I haven't repaired. They're too expensive right now. I have no money. So, chutes and ladders, right? Move food from the normal plates to a silver plate mall. Well, I'm coming back for it anyway. I'm just gonna... Can you merge it? You can't merge it. You can't merge it, so... Hello? 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 I should have put this down first and then put that on there so by the time he sees me, I could swap this onto that particular tile. What's that, an archer? That is an archer. Oh boy, we got another guy here. Nice hits. Tricky, tricky, tricky. He swapped the back, but it's okay. I do these. What's your, I fall back. Oh, you're gonna try to charge, eh? I need to lower my backfire though. So I'm just gonna wait in place to lower backfire. He didn't charge? Why'd you even wind up, dummy? You're so stupid. Anyway, I gotta reduce that backfire, so I don't want to use this because it's okay, 0 backfire chance. So I guess I could. That'll help me reduce backfire. There we go. No backfire. There we go. I don't want to do damage to myself. It's just What is he? Is he even attacking this thing? What are you doing? Did he do anything? Marauder tries. Oh, he missed. I see. He did try. He did try. He just has poor accuracy. Ah, I was gonna swap places. What are you at? 47? What's the backfire on this one? 7. What's the backfire on this one? 9 if it hits. Ooh. What are you at? 33? Noise. Okay, we got him. And I'm guessing because I backfire, it goes to my cranium, right? 32 out of 35. What's up, Wex? What's happening, brother? We're just like pre-clearing a dungeon, bro. Look at all the stuff I found. Oh, I'm trying to show you the map, but that's not how it works. We found this. It actually had good loot in it. I was like, just about every single place I looted had freaking weapons worth like 1,000, 1,200. Like, I'm like, okay. The game realized we needed extra money and it gave it to us. So that's good to see. Let's see if we could continue to loot more good stuff. 300 and some odd change. I gotcha. Where's the chap at? What? Excuse me? What? I heard a trap, but I don't see one. What happened? Pressure plate. Where? Oh, right there. What a tricky place to have a plate. I mean, can you recommend 2 to 3 cool builds? I'm gonna try to come back to Stoneshard, but simply doing chop chops with the axe just isn't as exciting as it once was. Permadeath, sir? Yes, 20. It is permadeath. 1.2k, you mean 100 gold, right? Well, yes, but why am I collecting the polearms? Because they're worth money? Regardless of how many trips this takes, I'm a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity. Something like that. But basically, that's why I need all of these, so I can make some extra cash. So I can make multiple trips and sell all this stuff. It doesn't matter if it's only 100 gold for the amount of space it takes up, because regardless, I'm only like 3 tiles away from my caravan. I could stock up with all the money to sell to make money. Whatever. Galileo Figaro. What's this guy? Oh my god, he's finally we got a Dasher. Dasher, Prancer, Donald and Cupid or something like that. It's one of the 8 reindeer or something like that. Is it 9? 8 reindeer? 9 when you include Rudolph? Something like that. Okay, let's see here. So 8, 7. Let me do... When's your dash off? It's 16 turns. Okay, let me pop this guy. Do a little swippy swappings between you and the thingamabobbin. What if I... Oh, yeah. No, I can't do that. That won't work. He'll move on us. Actually, it's a good idea. Let's do that. Do that, then swap, because he'll end up going back and be next to the crystal. Yes. How much damage does that do? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Wait for you to get one more step closer. I'm going to push you against the wall. And then you're going to teleport back. Boom. More damage. And then the crystal's going to do some damage to you. Maybe swap again. Pew, 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 pew. Didn't miss because he was stunned. And then wait. Oh, you missed. Of course you did. 8% left, though. Oh, terrible. Sucks to be you. I don't want to loot any more of these crates because some of these crates have like food in them and we don't want that to spoil on us. So we have a dead end. Crafting kit. My alarm's going off again. Heading south. Has the streamer tried not being a poor boy? 9 out of 10. Stoneshard is recommended. What's up, Faded? To be funny, it do be funny if you go to accept a contract for this and the mercenary event happens to remove this dungeon from the contract list. I don't think that would happen because if the mercenary event, because right now there's miasma. I don't think, pretty sure that if there's already a situation that's like this, like the miasma event, it won't get overridden by something else. So we don't have to worry about that. My only concern, though, is that sometimes you pop into these dungeons and enough time has been happening in the overworld where, like, the contracts themselves have recycled and have reset. That's happened before when, like, making the pre-clear absolutely worth nothing. So that, you know, that could be a concern of ours. Let's get the light on. Let's see what we got with these guys. Put the crystal away. Should we put... Would that make sense? To put that on there? What does this say when we use it on something else? I'm going to read this again. So applies to target with a wormhole. When the effect expires or is removed, it teleports a target, dealing 17 arcane. If the marked tile is occupied, the teleport target to the nearest closest tile, dealing more damage with 96% chance to stun it. You know the stupidest thing I found about this skill, though? Is that you can't hurt the person standing there, which absolutely doesn't make any sense. It should act like if you were pushing two targets against each other, they both take damage. This should work the exact same way. If they could just change that one thing to deal damage to the person who's also standing there, it'd be so much better. While wormhole is active, the spell doesn't go on cooldown. The spell can't be used on giant or stationary targets and doesn't harm the caster. It doesn't really say anything about using it against my own crystal and how that affects it. Let me experiment. Let me put it here. Then we're going to swap places with you in this. Hopefully he throws up and stays in place. He did not, so I can't put it back. So that's not really going to help me, is it? I'm going to push him away down here. This guy is going to continue to come our way. And then this will go back to do some damage. Oh, shit. Okay, that counts as a teleport. I didn't know that. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, cool. New strategy found. All right, fantastic. How do we want to do this? You know what I could probably do? I'll wait for him to get close and I'll teleport myself with that. Why didn't you hit it? Why didn't you shoot? What are you doing? Now you're shooting? You're so stupid. You're dumb. Nice. What's my backfires at? No backfire. Let's pop this back on. The strategies are starting to come together a little bit more. You know what I mean? CK is now hiding in plain sight. It's best to just play along. Because he's lurking right now. It'd be funny if you accept a contract for this. I think it's because they want you to walk on it and not getting hit helps that. They want the player to interact with it. I think it's because they want you to walk on it. Oh, but I guess that's one way of putting it, but I still think it's dumb. But Yeah, whatever. I mean, I guess that's the thing. But here's the thing. What like, if that, let's say they change the wormhole and it allows you to damage the person who's standing there. How about this? You add a thing in the notes of the skill. It says if you have Ether Shield on, you no longer get damaged if you are in fact standing where the wormhole is located. That makes sense, right? You're using your skills effectively then. You Ether Shield, you swap, you put yourself into that wormhole spot, put him back, he does extra damage, and you take none. Makes sense. Not gonna lie, every time I see the grayed out alchemy skill tree, I hope there's gonna be a passive to give you upsides and reduce the aftermath. Ooh, and indulging in drugs. Yeah, I like that. Gets you to use the shield more as well, right? It would make a lot of sense doing that way. Okay, I don't see anybody else in this direction. We are going to go over here because we've already cleared that side. I just want to get over to where the stairwell is, and we will head back to our caravan with all the loot that we just got. Because these guys aren't that bad. Ooh, if only I could do that. Oh, he already saw me, you dillhole. It's okay. I can't take advantage of this then. Can't even push him. Too far away. I don't want to... Ooh, here we go. Yes. Nani? I netted him. You have been netted, good sir. Oh, no, that sucks. What are you going to do about that? Oh, beautiful. Did this take damage? That's one thing I was curious about. Did it take damage? So, let's see. Mana Crystal doesn't take any damage from Schism. Mana Crystal casts Ether Bolt. Mana Crystal doesn't take damage from Wormhole. That's good. But does this guy take damage from me teleporting on top of him? I don't think so. No, there's nothing about damage from... That's it. That kind of sucks. But whatever. He was netted, so he took all these hits. Which, that's a beautiful thing. Now, what do we do here then, chat? So this guy, he's got 48. I got 4 turns. I'm going to go forward. Do a little bit of swappage. Got him stunned. So now we have 5 turns. He can't cast any magic spells on us, which is great. But I need to pop Finesse again so I can get more stacks rolling of that. Could do this. And I can teleport again, which is going to stack me up some more Ether Shields. He's still just kind of stationary, chilling. Okay, he's dead. This guy's on his way. I'm going to step. We're gonna go ahead and pop this. Swap the places. Step here. Ether shield it up. And kill him. Just like that, chat. So we dropped a lot of gold here. These guys are rich, bro. I'm so happy to see it. All right, so we found the basement. Good deal. Is there anybody down here? Hello? Open? Oh, got a kitchen. Okay. Now we can get out of here. I'm going to go back. I'm going to rest up momentarily. I'm going to turn the speed X back on. We're going to come back through here. I'm so happy to see that we are doing pretty well. The undead, I think, might have just been a completely different animal. Or since yesterday, we've learned how to better play this character. I don't know. Either or. I feel pretty confident now. At least with like 1 or 2, maybe 3 enemies tops. I wouldn't want to go any more than that. That's when things start to get a little bit more dangerous. Imagine if you have a mercenary event and you get ambushed by the entrance by other mercenaries, or you'd spot them fighting with dungeon enemies and probably dying. Oh, dude, that'd be hilarious. Like the mercenaries are there, but they're getting jumped and they're just bad at playing this game. Using it with swap Where am I at? Said using it with swap though. In the early levels, the timing is real tight. Would be hard to shield in that time as well. You would have to shield first, and then swap. But still, if the interactions are there, at least there's there's the possibility. It opens up more use case scenarios, I guess. The interaction between Wormhole and Swap is the Arcane early game, basically. Not gonna lie, Stoneshard is a gift that keeps on giving. You find so many fun interactions and new builds. Oh my god! I forgot. You did ask about builds, and then I moved on. My brain was like reading other comments and completely forgot to mention builds for you. Or whomever it was that asked. I can't remember because like all my chat names for everybody, like the colors of everybody's name changes constantly, so it's hard to keep track of who's who without reading the names. But 2 to 3 builds that are fun to play: Pyro Geo, my Leo right on target sword build, and what's the third one? You know a good one for the third one? Oh my god, there's a couple of them that are really fun. Low cooldown spears is great. That's an option. There was the counter chance. What was that one called? No, it wasn't Athena. That's the spear build. What was this one called? You guys remember that that Hilda counter chance build I did a while back? You had counter on the sword. Oh, sorry, counter on a dagger, counter on the shield, aristocrat set with more counter, and you had a crossbow. I don't remember the name of it. What the hell was it called? Battle Mage. That's another good one, yeah. That's some weird mechanic, but love it. Did you just force the guy to teleport or telefrag himself? I did, yeah. Poor guy. Cool. I'm pretty confident in being able to clear this dungeon now. So the problems are, this is really expensive. Very, very expensive. Let's move these over so we can get these sold later. God damn, I hate the fact that it's so expensive. What's in here? So we have 3 smoke. It might be overkill, but then again, maybe not. Keep in mind, I can now make a meat omelet. I think I'll do that. I'll make fried eggs to cook and eat. Rest up until not too late, but like 14. Hopefully it doesn't reset anything. Grab up the prayer buff. Come in here again to do the meat omelets. Empty this out, cook, and merge. Let's go accept this contract. There's also a fun build I theory crafted last night. The Last Man Standing Yorgrim? What's that one about? Thank you for all the build ideas. I'll try some of them. Yeah, there's a few. Just check out my channel for some of the builds that I have, and feel free to pick from them. Some of them may not be the best out there, but there are a few lovely builds that we ended up putting together that turned out pretty well. Now, granted, some of these are a little older, so some of the abilities have been changed since then. So just keep that in mind and make sure to read the skills and make sure there's no variances with the way that I had put the build together versus what it would look like. For instance, like the fencer build, you probably won't have as, like, it's still gonna be good, don't be wrong, but like you can't use finisher to reset every cooldown on every single skill. Meaning that you couldn't just spam first aid constantly after using finisher. So, but otherwise it still works fairly well. I put my second build like the two-handed axes of Warcry mostly with heavy armor. But my battle mage feels more tanky because of dodge and blocks. Yeah, dude. Those like battle mages are solid. The Last Man Standing Yorgrim build is pretty much right on target axe, build with a crossbow support. You pretty much just push axe skills, athletics, bow, and for dexterity, taking aim. And on top of that, athletics for adrenaline rush. On top of your armor mastery maneuvers, pretty much turn into a one-man army. Love it. I love it. Contracts for us. Okay, so the hostage rescue. Something more. Let's get the reward down to 3 days. But we have more money for it, so... Locations are still nothing there. Who's in charge, though? Deserted from a mercenary company. Towering giant of a man. I think this is the two-handed mace guy, then. I accept. I accept your terms. All right, chat. Let's get out of here. Let's do this thing. This should be pretty painless. Playing into the fantasy of Yorgrim, being that I don't give a damn if it breathes, it can die fantasy. I think our next build for live stream, I know we like to try to like randomize or, you know, take some people's advice and then randomize from those advice. But I've been hearing so many people wanting to do dual wielding that I think our next run after this should be a dual wield. And I'm just going to do a dual wielding dagger. I don't think we've done a dual wielding dagger in such a long time that we may as well. And the character selection is going to be stupid easy. It's going to be Yorgrim. We haven't played Yorgrim in forever. I'm pretty sure I've touched everybody else though. Because we've done a build on Hilda. We've done a build on Leo, even though I died. We've done a build on Mahir, which is this one. We've done a build on Arna, which is my two-headed sword. We've not touched Yana, but she's more of a mage. We'll touch her later. Velmer already done. Derwin's done. We have to do Yorgrim. He's the last in the chopping block of people to use, so. But yeah, I'm thinking dual daggers, brothers. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Let's try to boost crit. I'm thinking agility, perception. You know, that should be the easiest way to put it together. Probably do 20 agility, 20 perception, and then toward the latter half of the game from level 20 to 30, go 25 and 25. 25 agility, 25 perception. Get that dodge up, get the crits up, armor penetration, all the crazy stuff that you get with that. And in terms of athletics, because of perception, we get a shit ton of dodge from elusiveness. And then I'm thinking we do aristocrat set to keep those cooldowns even lower. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be pretty solid. I think we'll do something like that. No racks. Racks are empty. So we have one guy down here. Ah, Magoo. You can't hit this. It sucks for you. Are you just gonna walk? This might be a bad idea if I do this. Got 3 turns before I can dip. But I have dash too, so. What should we do now? Look at him, 52%, swap his places. Stunned. Stunned again. There we go. Look, as long as we don't take a hit, we good. Let's keep going south. To be honest, can't remember you making a dual wielding swords. Because I haven't done swords with dual wielding yet. But I wanted to do, I was thinking dagger. We haven't done daggers in a while. And yes, I haven't done swords either. I've done dual wielding maces, and I think I've done dual wielding axes. I have not touched dual wielding swords. You're right. There's one thing I feel like Stoneshard's missing that I learned to love from Path of Exile. What's that? A talent or unique passive that allows you to one-hand, two-handed weapons at the cost of a downside. Yeah, there's none of those. Just the power fantasy of a barbarian running at you with two-handed maces and a tower, or with a two-handed mace and a tower shield. Badass. That I don't know if they're gonna add. I honestly don't know. I don't think they will though. Not two-handed. I don't think they try to make this a little bit more realistic. Oh, another one! Pry it open! Hook me up! Without breaking it. There we go. Actually, I think it would have took less durability to whack it with the crowbar than it would have just to open it up this way. Give me loot or give me death. What? Did they throw all, they threw all the loot upstairs, chat. What? What? Yeah, all the loot was up. This is more of what we expect from these rooms. That's silly. It's so dumb. Well, oh well. Now we go this way. I know there was somebody over here. I see you. Oh, probably got a man catcher maybe? Maybe it's even, it could be, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could be that guy. Wait, a dog barked, but you're the first person? Maybe they both saw me at the same time, and then when he went, huh, the dog went, huh. You can't hit this. That's pretty much a dog, right? Yeah, it was a dog. Oh, no, you can't do that. Ah! Ouch. Stupid. All right, well, he got the better of me there. Okay. Ooh, that's expensive. It would be fun if but I'm happy. Already happy. If we get drug-based passive on alchemy. I just realized that once fishing gets introduced, rivers in early game might be such a great way for early. Ooh. I always considered like the fishing just for food. Never thought about potentially using fishing for making money. Watch, there's an achievement that there's like a 1% chance of you getting like a trophy fish. That would be pretty neat, actually. They should implement that. Wardrobe, what do you got? Some gold. Should we go north? I wish there was more traps that I could take advantage of by swapping enemies around. What do we have up here? 2 people. Swadsman with a charge. He's gonna be bad. We don't want him to get close at all. EMP, what's happening? I'm happy to see you. Yeah, you as well. Welcome on in, EMP. I bet the innkeepers and the butchers would pay good coin, like hunters, for fresh fish. First time chatter. Kodo, why didn't you loot the chest in the previous room, or did you auto-collect everything from it? I did. This one? Yeah, I looted it. It was moonstones and such. It wasn't anything crazy. Unless there was a chest I missed. I'm pretty sure that's the one you're talking about, right? I think I hit spacebar, which auto loots. Your guy's a bit anti-pale? Anti-pale. Huh? Oh shit! I was reading chat. I forgot these guys were up here. Oh right, I missed that. No worries, no worries. Oh no. Okay, it's just fine. I think. I don't like these dudes. Like, even the least bit. So, what I think we should do. Three tiles is his charge. 1, 2, 3. So we don't want him to be there. One, 2, 3. This has got a attack range of 4, so I could swap here. Ooh, should I risk this first? And then swap? 1, 2, 3. There we go, that works. And then swap. Oh no, SpaghettiOs! It's okay though. We knew that was gonna happen. We made him use some of his energy. And then he's gonna teleport back. And I'm gonna fall back. So he did 16 damage there. We're gonna wait. No swappies can happen here. I doubt he steps here. That just sucks him in closer. We don't want that to happen. But he might step there. Got 2 turns left on Crystal. Oh, okay, hold up. Do damage to that guy. Knock these 2 together. Got that daze going. Swap. Because he's dazed, he can't charge. Pew, 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 pew. Dead, let's go. He's running. Alright, he might end up aggroing a crap ton of people here. It looks to be the boss chamber. No, it's not the boss chamber. Just an empty room. Hello? I don't trust you. I'm still alive, bro. There we go. Got him. We'll come back for that loot in a second. Let's just continue using my vigor up. Imagine rare catch like a clam that when opened can have saltwater pearls. Yeah, dude, yeah. Or the rare chance to maybe hook a unique helmets or something. I like that idea. With alchemy introduced, there will also probably be a new character to make full use. Yeah, probably like a caravan character, you mean. Or a new, like, vendor, maybe? Gain an extra passive point for each addiction that you develop? Bruh. Oh, you mean like an actual character, a playable character, maybe. I love the bling of gold in your inventory. You should name your guy Rich. Richie Rich from, you know, the movie. Can you look at their energy and see if Arcane does burn energy like the wiki says? It should. Oh, what do you mean? Like, what part? Like me doing a crit or me just doing damage? Let's find out. Let me look at Arcanist. Let's see. Positioning, some main focus, positioning controls, weakening effect support, Arcanist spells, do arcane damage, scaling with magical power. I think it just depends on the spell, right? Spell that I use. So this one, about this one? This one, I think, should burn energy, but I think it's a passive, right? Don't suck 'em. You're no biche. Don't suck. What are you talking about? Rusted equipment into the water? Yeah. Something you can repair, and hopefully it's really good. I can't believe this game has sucked me in so much. I'm telling you. It is cool that you got your friends to play it, because we need more. We need more people to know of Stoneshard's amazingness. What's that? What are you? Ah, Magoo. Mr. Magoo. Let's go here, so he's outside of our vision. Nice, got that daze going. This will stun him. Did not, oh boy! We follow him back. Got him to waste it. Oh, let me. No. Look at damage types. 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 Where do I see that at? There it is. Damage types. So damage types. Damage types. Arcane burns targets energy. 15% of the enemy's maximum energy, but no more than 25 by doing arcane damage. Okay. So let's see. He's at 70 energy. If I do this, it should burn. I don't know how much energy. Let me look at a Marauder and see how much of their maximum energy is, because it's supposed to burn max energy. So let's see here. A Marauder. Enemies. Let's look for Marauder. Should be tier 3. Right there. Marauder, two-handed sword. So a Marauder two-handed sword guy has 85 energy. 15% of 85 is, let's see, 85 times 15%. It would be 12 energy. What's 12 over 85? So I know what percentage that is. 12 over 85. That would be, regardless, it should just drop 15%. That should be easy to notice, right? Should just drop 15%. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'll use this skill here. I would prefer to use it one more. Yeah. Didn't work. It didn't work, brother. Pancakes, good morning, good afternoon. EMP says, I bought the backer at release for Stoneshard. Yo, I played the full Arcane Mage a while back. Was so OP by the end, I got bored. Yeah, but that's by the end. Right now, we're kind of like in the struggle bus moments. But that's all magic, though. Magic. Once it starts to pop off, it's, yeah, easy. He types about damage types. That's exactly my type of damage. He types about damage types, and that's exactly my type of damage. EMP. He's like, so no, it did not burn his energy, not at all. Interesting. So here you can 1, 2, 3. So here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I'm stunned. So Something did energy burning. I don't know what it did, but I think that's because of the swap. I have a passive for it. Yeah, teleporting enemies burns 10% of their maximum energy and replenishes the same amount to me. Yeah. It didn't even do 10% though. It did like 4%. Unless he was recovering energy that I didn't see. Oh yeah, he replenished 4 energy from restoration, and then that makes sense. So I burned it, but then he replenished it. Do you have any more replenishments? That's me. That's me. That's him. That's me. That's me. Okay, so it's just 4 energy there. Yeah, it's not burning energy. Maybe look at chance to proc the side effects. Where do I see that? Yes, for Stoneshard, I have the assassin stuff. Extra content in my closet. That's fair. Maybe look at the chance. What do you call a dark type of emote? An emoji? Ah, love it. The burn happens only when you crit with a spell. Is that what it said? Crit? At damage type page also? Okay, let me go back to the damage type page then. Damage types here, okay. So, damage types are as follows. All damage types can be reduced by using items of protection. All damage types can also be reduced by having the appropriate resistances. Resistances come from the form of one specific resistance. Slashing, the chance to proc the side effect, the side effect. Okay, here we go. For damage types, each instance of damage of a given type fills up a hidden progress bar. When the progress bar of a given damage type is full, the side effect is then applied to the given damage type. Slashing, crushing, piercing, rending damage types don't have any side effects. The formula to calculate the value of how much will an attack fill that progress bar is as follows. Damage divided by maximum HP. For example, if you deal 3 shock damage to an enemy that has 100 maximum HP, the hidden progress bar is filled by 3%. So it's not 100%. So it is a progress bar we have to fill. Interesting. Okay. Well, now it kind of explains it. Damage over time effects. Damage over time effects. Groups of status effects. Bleeding, burning, poison. That deal damage every single turn until removed. Dots usually last for only a few turns and might dissipate on their own. Okay. So there we go. There we have it. So it's not a guaranteed burning. It is a side effect that can happen. That I did not know that either. So this is actually information that it's good to know. It's really, really good to know. Didn't say anything about it happening with a crit though. So it just might happen more often with a crit because the crits do more damage. Time to get my run up as well. I'm going to keep lurking on my second monitor. All right, fair enough. Time to face my first tier 2 human dungeons. Proselytes Inhumans. All right, well, we discovered a lot of cool stuff here. This guy still is weak. I really wish I could swap right about now. It's too bad he wasn't immobilized. I would really love to swap places with him. If I had a little bit more cooldown, I could have swapped places right now with him. And then, yeah, you get the idea. Well, let's fall back. Are we outside of rage? Oh, that stinks. Well, either way. He fell back. Oh, I made him throw up. Let's go. His will to fight just dropped a lot, I think, because he threw up. You can use this in 4 turns. Let's suck you in so that this can do some damage. Nice, it's dead. All right, let's keep going. We'll loot things after. I just want to keep on using up my vigor. So we have a guy in front. Just a little. It's a base. That's the tier 2. That's not too bad. Do a decent amount of damage there. Do this. Swap. Keep standing still. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, good shit, good deal. I don't want to swap my places. He's gonna attack that though. Wait, got 3 turns left on this. Wait, 2 turns. I'm gonna re-up finesse. Swap our places. Step here. Put this right there. Oh, 50 crit. Spell. John Stoneshard is at it again. I am indeed. Face it with pride and joy, my boy. My buoy? That means the more maximum HP he has, the faster you're going to fill up that bar. That's a fair point. I just watched your videos. They were great. I like the level 1 to 15 guide. Wish there was a level 15 to 30. The way I put it, though, Nix, is like I didn't... So I like having the guide get your toes wet. But I didn't want to have like a 15 to 30 guide because I wanted... the way I look at it is I want you guys to understand how maybe to progress. Because, you know, you're going to die a lot. Let's be honest. Everybody dies a lot when you first pick up Stoneshard because you... Like, conceptually, this game doesn't make... Like, it doesn't seem like it's this difficult when you're just looking into it, right? But when you start playing it, realize just how hard it is and how much you have to learn and how much you have to know about the mechanics of the game so you don't die all the time and how safe you need to play. I just wanted to put that guide together to get people understanding how to maybe progress through that first 15 or so levels. And then after that, you should have a nice foundation to then explore and learn the rest of it yourself. You know what I mean? So I just don't want to ruin you guys' experience by going too heavily and making a full-on end guide. You know what I mean? But ultimately, like, when it comes to like the 15 and on up, if you just watch my playthroughs or watch me live, it also, you can pick up some tricks along the way of what I do versus just flat out telling you to play one way. You know what I mean? So that's the way I look at it. I feel that's the best way to do it without breaking the illusion of like what this means, what the game is all about. You know, tell us what to do. Yes? No, I don't try to. All right, there's a lot up here. Excuse me? Can I like... Huh. Excuse me? Well, this is gonna suck. I can always run away. I have a couple things I'm gonna do. I'll swap first. Probably a dog. So we're gonna swap first. Don't know who we're fighting. I should have maybe buffed up. What's the durability loss? Okay, so it's the axe guy, not the other dude. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Look at you go, Mr. Strong Boy. We're gonna fall back, chat. Okay, so we did some damage there. We're gonna keep falling back. Give me an escape route here. I'm gonna switch places with this. Can I wait one? I can wait one more turn and catch him in this too. Woo, girl. Swap places again. Pew, pew, pew. Good crits. Okay. Hit the drawer. Good damage. Good damage. Nice. We got one more turn and schisms available. So where can I hit these guys? 4 more turns. I'm gonna stock back up on that. These guys. What's your dash skill? 5 more turns on dash. Let's wait. I got everybody here pulled together. This is gonna knock these 2 guys away and pull that guy in here. He's probably gonna die from this. I think this is gonna destroy their will to fight. Maybe not though. Maybe not though. I was incorrect. 3 more turns on Mana Crystal. 3 more turns on his dash. So we need to fall back. Fall back. Got 1 more turn and seal. Let's go ahead and wait. He's gonna dash here in a second. I'm gonna put that there. Let him dash forward or not. Schism's up next. Let's wait for Schism again, and I'll knock these guys together one more time. Because he can't get to us. That's 2 tiles of range. So let's go ahead and wait in place. Schism again. Let's do it this way. If I do Schism this way, he gets knocked into a wall. Those 2 dudes are dead. He's still alive and kicking for some reason. I'm going to put Wormhole here. Then swap my places with him. Noise. And then I'm going to put this back over. Pew! Good job. And he's basically dead. I think that's worth a nice little clip there, I think. Yeah. Need some flatbread. I'll eat some of your flatbread. That's some pocket bread right there, baby. That might have been the last enemies? No, there's another room down south. Let's go check that room out real quick. And then we'll finish looting everything. This is going to take quite a few trips to loot. I think to the south is probably where that guy's located. The captive? I bet you. We have 2 dudes here. Think how I want to do this one. I want to swap places with this guy. What are you at? 43 and you're confused? I don't want this guy to have any, what do you want to call it? Any opportunities, if you will. There he is. Let's swap. Oh, I missed. Oh, haha, your buddy killed you. Sucks, doesn't it? I think he can get knocked back if I put my... Yeah, let's go, let's go. We did it, we did it. Good damage, good damage. Weights. Put this here. Crystal there. Swap. He's gonna run away, but he ain't gonna get very far. Dead. Good deal. I think that's basically everybody. Now we can free this guy. Let's get this guy out of here so the quest can stop counting down. What's up, little peasant man? Follow me, brother. Nice! Then we can speed the game back up. We're gonna take a lot of loot. A lot of loot. We are poor boys from poor family who needs more loot, okay? I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Oh shit, I don't want him to step on this accidentally. Don't move! What are you doing? Stay away. Bro, I would have been so upset. Oh my god, could you imagine he just steps on that? That would have been terrible. Alright, now you're free, brother. Have a good day. Alright, let me move some items around. So, probably should keep this just in case. Don't need these. Open. Don't need that. Don't need this on here right now. One splint should be a good idea to keep hold of. Pain med, just in case I step on a trap, chat. All right, let's go do some looting. Dun, dun, dun. YouTube has clipping? It does have clipping. But I was clipping over on Twitch. The weird thing about the YouTube clips is how they show up. I don't know. Like, my wife's clip things for me, and it's interesting, like, how those clips work and show up. Kodo just followed. Welcome on in, Kodo. But it's weird how those clips work on YouTube. I still don't understand it. Just dogs, right? Yeah. What's up, Peak? First time chatter. How you doing? Yeah, just dogs. It's just dogs. It's fine. Go on, Okmall. Face check the door. That was pretty crazy. YouTube is clipping? It does indeed. What tier is that? That was a tier 3 dungeon. OP, op. I saw what you did there. Did you see? I think the kidnapped NPCs are immune to traps. Do you think? I've seen them walk over them several times and never triggered it. I don't think that if that's the case, that's cool, but I don't take that risk. Oh my. Imagine being freed from a clean, sanitary environment into the poison fog. Oh, you're on Twitch as well? Yeah, I'm on both. EMP's like, I was here. Let's find out. Okay. Some of these, like that one's not going to be worth taking, but I'm picking everything up. I'm going to look, find out what's good enough to take. 182, that's broken. So I'm going to take this, not that. We want to make sure that we can bring a shit ton of money back with us. Chanterelles. I'm pretty sure I looted most of the upstairs. The Jagged Volge, yes, absolutely. It's broken. Borge, what's the north side look like? Broken. Looted that. Potatoes. Silver plates. I think we already looted that chest. We looted these. I looted everything in here that was worth it. Thirsty. Let's see. Oh, don't break anything down with this. I don't need this to be more expensive than it already is. 89 out of 90, though. It's not terrible. Nothing in the barrels. Wardrobe. Okay, take it. What was that? Splint in a pot? Sword for 900. Take that with us. Oh, here's something we could do. Swap those around. Actually, no. If I use this, it just gets more damaged and then worth less money. Morels. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Tell you, man, that coffee just goes right on through. All right, we're back at it. Oh, I have a question for you guys. I know that it's been a while since I've actually loaded up Steam to see what kind of games are available. I didn't realize that Subnautica 2 was out. Has anybody played that yet? Well, shit. I'm more lucky than I thought. Apparently, even a tripwire can insta-kill them, but they have a chance to avoid them. Oh, did it just happen, bro? Alvin says, hi, Maul. Have you ever made a full... I have made a full Electromancy build. I've been trying to make it work, but I'm finding it's way harder to play than Geo, Pyro, and Arcane. Any tips? I usually provide the same tips for every magic build out there, and usually what I have to recommend to you guys, when it comes to Electro, like a full Electro build, couple of things that I've noticed. You're gonna try to do roughly the same things that I do with every one of my builds and try to build for cooldown reduction. We have a decent amount of range here. I'm wondering partly that it would be a good idea to increase your range a little bit on Jolt. So I would probably go, I believe, 15 points into Perception should increase our Jolt's range to 8. Okay, to kind of get you started off. Go 15 Perception, then probably pop back into Willpower for everything else. Your main goal typically is to unlock Short Circuit and Chain Lightning. Those two things together with Jolt are amazing. And Static Field's another really, really, really good one. Admittedly, Static Field typically immobilizes enemies a lot more than what that 11% chance to immobilize looks like. It actually works really, really well. I also try to unlock Lingering Incantations really quick too. The Lingering Incantations makes your Jolt's resonance skill last even longer, so you can stack up more resonance at a faster pace. But your ultimate goal is to really just stay away from enemies, really, and resonance the enemies that you can, and try to get them to be side by side, kind of nearby one another. The closer that they are, the better Short Circuit is, and the more enemies that are resonating, the easier it is to chain lightning between them. But my goal usually is to decrease energy cost and decrease cooldowns so you can spam your skills more often. But it still, certain enemies like Undead, I think, have a higher electric resistance, so it's a little bit harder to take those guys down. And you really have to be more careful with it. But your goal, again, with Electro is just really to apply resonance. Impulse is great skill, but my worry with Impulse is that if you are doing an entirely full Electro build, it's so much more of an issue to do Impulse. Because it's a skill that only works in melee, which I hate. Absolutely hate that fact. I really do wish they had a passive later in the tree that said, hey, if you have somebody who's resonating, you can impulse them from a distance. That would make this skill so much better, chat. But typically, you don't want anybody to get close to you. So focus on trying to get like Chain Lightning unlocked and getting down here into a Lingering Incantations as well as Seal of Power. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be like 10 level ups there. 10, 11, 12, and 13 for Pathfinder is really important for any mage-based character because you don't want to go into a room with like 5 or 6 enemies and not know that you're going to get hit with all those enemies. I would definitely pick up Pathfinder. So getting Pathfinder by level 6 is 100% get that right away. Get this by level 10, and then obviously focus on getting a few of those skills I mentioned unlocked. Like I said, Short Circuit really shows you the damage potential of the build, and Chain Lightning amplifies that even more. And like I said, your goal really is just to apply Jolt to enemies, get that resonating going. It's something that's required for a lot of your skills to do more damage. Once you have those unlocked, though, and especially like the Static Field, where you can apply them with more, because it's less shock resistance too. So there's more than just immobilizations that happen with Static Field. It's a lot better than it actually looks, because you might be thinking to yourself like it does shit damage, and it does. but it's not there for damage. It's there for immobilization. Those are my key points. Obviously, when you get Bald Lightning unlocked, though, it makes your build slightly better at that point because you can at least wall block somebody or at least put it in like a corridor to slow their pursuit of you. So there's a couple other options, but yeah, it just depends. I mean, how you go about it. I would still recommend just going down towards the chain lightning route. Get that sucker unlocked first. You'll start seeing some changes in the build and start seeing more damage potential. He didn't even go to the bathroom for a bath, I tell you. My 3 friends played and they liked it. I haven't though. Not for me. For Electro. Oh, you mean Subnautica? Really? I looked at it and I was like, man, I've always wanted Subnautica 1 to have co-op and they never implemented it. And the fact that now it has co-op, I'm like, oh my God. Because like, I love, one of the best things I liked Subnautica was the audio. You're underwater and it just sounds terrifying, bro. That game was so spooky in the dark with all those freaking giant fish chasing you. Yeah, Pancake played Subnautica 2. It's nice. The co-op is great. Hell yeah. So I saw it. I was thinking like $30, 60 if I get my wife involved. I was about to go and unlive in my video game, but you're keeping me from it. I know, MP. You're welcome. Amazing advice, man. Thank you. I think my problem is I kept trying to apply impulse, but letting them get into melee range was problem. That's the key, bro. And I think that's where the trap lies, man. Is it you see how strong impulse is, and you see that impulse is stupid OP because impulse not only does a lot of damage, but it changes resonance to impulse, which is more shock resistance reduction, more move reduction, more control reduction, right? So it's great, but if you are full mage, odds are you've got no defenses. And since you have no defenses, you don't want enemies to get close to you just so you can use impulse. This is one of those, oh fuck, somebody caught me, right? They're in melee range. Let's hope and pray that when I use impulse, it knocks them back. But ideally, nobody needs to get close to you. Keep away. That's the name of the game. But I would definitely go perception, increasing the range of jolt, especially. Now, keep in mind too, this is the other thing about that's insane about electromancy. A lot of these skills don't have any range. It's just basically within your vision. So short circuit gains the effect of within your vision, right? So long as you can jolt somebody, and let's say you jolt and you run away from them, so you're increasing your distance even further. So long as you can see them, you can short circuit that individual. That means so long as they're not in clouds of the fog or whatever. Boom, short circuit. So this could be like 15 range, technically speaking. So long as they're resonating, boom, easy. That's one of the cool things about it is like certain skills don't really have to worry about that vision penalty. Chain lightning is another unique one too. It's got a 6 tower range, but the way it works is, let's say, I think you only have to resonate one person, right? No, you jumps to all resonating targets, but I think it applies the first, yeah. It applies the first target resonating. So the way you typically will use chain lightning is the enemy who's the closest, you don't really want to worry about jolting him. Instead, jolt somebody nearby him. And if you're lucky, you can, let's say there's 3 enemies. You jolt the second one and the third one, so they get applied with resonance. And then you chain lightning the first guy, which applies him with resonance. And then it spreads to the other 2 targets. And then after that, you short circuit all 3 of them. If you're super lucky, all 3 targets that are resonating when you hit short circuit are nearby each other, because it's going to increase the damage for every adjacent target, which is insane. The amount of damage potential you can do when you rack all of these together is pretty awesome. Because like it's a low base damage, but doubles every single time there's somebody nearby, which is insane. How about full pyro mage? From the very beginning, I only can fire 2 to 3 times at an enemy before they reach me. How do I deal with that without control and impulse geo rock? very carefully, Kodo. It's the same idea. Any early game spells, it's about keeping your distance, right? That's 100% of the time what you have to do is keep your distance. Once you've unlocked some of the other skills available for like Pyro or anything like that, for instance, in terms of Pyro, my biggest thing is trying to unlock Magma Rain as quickly as possible, right? Because as soon as you have Magma Rain, like the Ring of Fire is okay, and it kind of acts as a defensive barrier, but at the same time, you gotta wait for the enemies to get close, and for the most part, you don't want them to get close. But Magma Rain allows you to at least put a magma pile or a magma puddle on the ground, and then have the freedom to use Fire Barrage more often. But the same thing happens here. I would definitely get Lingering Incantations. It's one of my favorite skills, especially with Geo, to have your spells last longer, right? It's a great one to have. Lingering Incantations is awesome. So when it comes to like fire on the ground or like the Magma Rain, for example, instead of it lasting like 3 to 4 turns for ignition, that extends the amount of time your Magma Rain stays on the field. And the same thing happens with Geo for the Stone Spikes. If you have Lingering Incantations, Stone Spikes now last longer. So my goal usually with those particular skills is to get some of the major ones unlocked. Like Geo's easy as soon as you get Stone Spikes. Once you have this, the rest of the game, don't even worry about it. You're fine, right? And the same kind of happens. Once you get Magma Rain, the builds really starts to pick up. Melting Rate is even better. So once you get down to there, it's pretty much game over with. It's paired together with like the Lingering Incantations, especially with Seal of Insight. Pyro doesn't really have to move much. It does enough damage by itself that you could be on this to increase magical power and not have to worry about constantly shifting positions. The only one that doesn't really have like a wall block would be Arcanist. Because you can kind of wall block with Ball Lightning. You can definitely wall block with Stone Spikes. And with Pyro, you can kind of wall block with Magma Rain. Because they won't typically step in it. Unless you put it on top of the enemies, like right in the middle. Well, they got to move. They're either going to move towards you or they're going to move away from you. And odds are they're just going to walk towards you. Unless there's a whole ring of fire they can't traverse over. But yeah, it takes time. The early game is going to be the hardest for any Magic user. Let's be honest. Pom Pom, hey man, just wanted to say thanks for your videos as always. They're great. Appreciate that, Pom Poms. Thank you for that. Ray, think that's still 20 perception for Jolt to gain 1 more range? I don't know. I think let's find out. Let's find out. We've already explored this once. Let's see if we can do it again. Let's find out. Let's find out, and I'll catch up on chat some more. But let me tackle one thing at a time. So, you're thinking Jolt might need 20 perception? Let's see. We've got Jolt. It's at 7 range. 5 points should get us up to 8. Oh. Really? So 7 doesn't give us enough? Are you kidding me? Ah, that's broken. What's 7 times 5% bonus range? 7 plus 5%. Oh, it's only 7.35. You need to get past 7.5 before it rounds up to the next. That's stupid. Okay, maybe I was wrong. You might need to go all the way up to 20 perception first to increase your jolt range. Look at the distance on that 8 though. That's like full vision. That's a lot of range, chat. So even at 7 tiles, it's a pretty good amount of range. But yeah, having that extra one really does increase your survivability by a lot. Let's see. That would put me at what? I got how many? I got 9 ability points left. What level does that put us at to get all of these skills unlocked? Admittedly, you probably wouldn't be able to get the 3rd tree here without getting to level 16, but the idea remains the same. Like, if you could get it, you would still have... that would put you to probably level 11 or 12 if you can get this unlocked. I don't have any energy. I forgot I'm in heavy armor. This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna burn through energy so fast. Anyway. If Arcanist is a support magic, what is it supporting? Basically anything that requires supporting. Staves, daggers, swords, you name it for a melee weapon. It supports other skills by teleporting. I mean, it's a, yeah, it can support basically anything. Yeah, Subnautica too. Hell yeah, brother. Do you know when the other skill trees will be unlocked? I am really hyped for this game. So yes and no. I know when wands are going to get unlocked. That's the next patch. So wands, next patch, fantastic. Plus legendary gear and other stuff. But yeah, I know when that one's unlocked. We haven't heard about the alchemy and sabotage yet for unlocking. We don't know when Venomancy, Cryo, and Astro and Psymancer are getting unlocked though. But we know wands. We know wands are coming soonish. They also played co-op and they seem to like it. Bro, I might pick that up and play it today. Below Zero had a working... Yeah, but you have to have a mod for it. I wanted it to be built in. Hell, late to the party again. Did I miss anything, Kwong? We cleared a tier 3 and had a lot of fun doing it. So you kind of missed that. Oh, and we also found a shit ton of loot in here. I'm not even finished looting this place, by the way. Electro's boring. Add more schools of magic. I don't like arcane either. Only fire and earth have potential. I wish they added poison and frost. I want the poison mancy, Psyman, whatever they call it. Eclair, good morning. Arcane is actually my favorite magic tree by far. Really, Alvin? Interesting. Going different magic schools makes sense. Isn't that because more backfire? Going different magic schools makes sense. What do you mean, Han? Going different magic schools, does it make sense? Because of the backfire? Oh, you mean like how whenever you go to a different magic school, it decreases, yeah, the negatives that you get? I mean, you can still mix and match those. It still works. I wish, Goater buffed Goater. What's got her? Game of Throw? No. What's Goater? What is that? Buffed and had more flashy spells. Thank you. Absolutely, Kodo. It was actually super OP when it first came out. I was really happy for the nerfs because it made the tree feel more skill based to play. Yeah. I still think they need to upgrade up the range of these skills. Keep in mind when they nerfed the range of these skills, that was when perception was like one range every single 5 points versus a percentage. So I do think they need to increase the range of these. The base range is not enough in my opinion right now. What do you call an old guy who has worked long in the butchery profession? A sausage. A sausage? You better catch up on the chat. The rant about Electro was a drag. Shut up. Yeah, your energy's gonna drain. Can't wait for actual overworld events. Tired of going to Osbrook and Manshire. Yeah, having a little extra something to do. Would Geo and Staves build work well? Assuming Staves is the focus. I think they all can work. You have to build around the what makes that combo good. In the combination of like Geos and Staff, it's a decrease in damage taken and damage reflection. So if you're building around maybe reducing damage. Unarmed when? Never! I don't know. Custom characters when? Custom characters, 2 patches, bro. 2 major patches is what they had said. So we know that that's coming up soonish. I'm so bad? Why? Juki, what's happening, brother? I went to my tier 2, forgot the character was exhausted, had no supplies in terms of food, and forgot to fill my water scan. The dungeon was a horror. Exhausted, hungry, dehydrated. Dude, it sounds like me, like most of the time. Next year, CC, trust me. Well, I would have to assume next year too, because like we have one major patch that they want to do this year, is what they were saying for the legendary gear and wands. So I 100% agree that I think that the other major patch is going to come next year. Yeah, I agree with that statement. We were looking at things that dropped, and hopefully we can find some good stuff. So Militia Polehammer, I can't tell if that's broken. 235 though. Not worth it with this 235. We've got a rebel flail and toss that over here. That's broken. Drifter sword broken. Okay, so we're gonna take the jagged bulge. Raider sling. Take that. I think that was okay pricing. Beard attach is broken. I don't think we need nails. If I do, I can just always grab nails up. Burnett's, put that up here. More food, of course. Why not? Crafting kits. Put that away. Another carrot. Let me offload this stuff outside. Oh, there's a trap there! I knew there was a trap there! Remember when we discovered it a while back? Ah, you're so bad. It's a good thing I brought this with me. God dang it, again? It's well hidden, okay? Wasn't my fault. Who would have thought I would have stepped in it again? Terrible. Actually, you know what I should do here? Move this food over. Yeah, look at all that. Can I make mushroom salad? I can. 2 mushrooms. I want to use those. Nice. Could do another mushroom salad from the looks of it. 15 days. Nice. Good job. Get out of here. All right, let's go back inside. Tell me, I'm so bad. I went into tier 2, forgot that. Soon, like 2027. Yeah, well, the one update should be this year, so 2026 for wands and legendary equipment should be this year. Next year, I would assume for what was it? Character creation should be next year. Would be my guess. If we get 2 more this year, that'd be awesome too. I'd be fine. I'd be down with that. I don't anticipate that happening though. My goodness, dude. These guys got food and everything else. Man, a bunch of gear, a bunch of food. That's like, my goodness. Penny buns, what's in here? My God. We're gonna be eating so well. For me, Electro is just too much work. To do anything decent with it, it's a clicker, and it's not very many visual effects. I had higher hopes for it. Disappointed. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. It never moved from there. This is all on you. Oops, he did it again. CC is a myth. You beat the beats out of that? Bro, seriously. Let's see. What else is up here? Let me go... South is a dead end. Let's see. So that's empty. We got another rag. I don't craft these up often enough, I don't think, chat, so. Oopsies. Alright, so we have a spool of thread in here, and I'm pretty sure I looted everything that was of value, at least. Oh, there's this. Gooseberries. Let's go this way. So pilgrim staff, charcoal. My dog's dreaming right now. He's barking in his sleep. We have a purge scroll. What's in here? Another valuable item. Oh my god. You hear him, guys? You hear him like... You hear him barking? Maybe. He's having a really good dream right now. I don't even know what the boss's chest looks like. We go north? Let's keep on going south. I might have to go jump outside and do this again. Gooseberries. 448, why not, right? Corpse is empty. Alright, let's go north. I'm feeling meh about the legendaries because it's basically an aesthetic. No. The legendaries are gonna have a difference. Like they change abilities. So they should be very unique in the regard of like they can amplify your build even more. Because I think what they had written or said about it is that they will either add additional, I don't know, let's say the ability is mana crystal and you get a thing that makes mana crystal, I don't know, add more damage. I don't fucking know. But it's supposed to do something along those lines. Between Yana and Mahir, who's the best at being a mage? I would say Yana. But you have to carry Yana with, or Yana has to carry those books along with her. So there's that. But otherwise, I think she's going to be better overall. Because Mahir doesn't really gain anything additional for, outside of additional ability points. But realistically, what more could you add ability point wise that would really amplify your damage? There's not much for extra ability points because Yana can still go full magic mastery and full magic. She doesn't necessarily need to put points anywhere else to amplify magic. So I think overall she would be the better option. Bros, I think I'm carrying too much. I think we have to go outside again. Let me go toss this shit outside. My goodness. It's too much. Human dungeons are always chock full of food. Not always. Not always. Sometimes you get into a human dungeon and you're like, bro, how are you guys even surviving? There's nothing to eat. So not always. There we go. The rest of it, I'm just going to toss to the ground. After I fill this up, I think. That is wild. Okay. Oops. Back in. I wouldn't have to be such a loot goblin if I like if I didn't need the money, but I kind of need the money. A human between you and the door. There was lots of beats. No beating around the bush about it. You can't beat that. If they have a passive or something like that. If they don't have a passive or something like that. No, I mean we can only get it after we beat the hardest. Oh, I see. I see. Hopefully, I don't know, man. I get that. I get that. At that point, what's the point of it, right? We were up here, weren't we? Oh yeah, I finished that off. We have, what is this? Soldier's heavy broadaxe. Is it broken? It is not. More money. Okay, good deal. What's here? That kind of food I don't take with us. Cupboard, gold. Nightstand with enchanting scroll, empty. What else is over here? All right, now it's finally time for the boss chamber. Empty. Okay, what do we get? All right, it's not bad. At least I don't have to like carry too much shit back with me. Copper nuggets, little dagger worth 300 and some odd gold. Spool of thread. Not cursed. Alrighty then, chat. There you go. Everything's done. Let's get out of here. Whichever direction I gotta take right there. Couple of trips back for sure. The books thing is Putin for me. What? I hate that I added that. I wish there was a better way to do that. It's somehow always the proselyte dungeons that I forget to bring food for. Y'all are haters. Is there anything you do not? Wait, y'all are haters. Is there anything you do like about this game? Start selling food next. I'm gonna open my own food stall, chat. Open a veggie stall in Osbrook and put a nice lady out of business. Basically, at this point. All right, well, there you go. I got everything. I'm gonna bring all this, even the food. Everything's going back with me. Cabbage, penny buns. Open. Move this stuff around. That away. Put this over. Put that there. That's full now. All right, Guzamir. That, this, and reorganize. There we go. That's the first trip. I had to do like possibly one more trip in. I like everything else besides what I mentioned as quote unquote hates. If you really need money, you can loot skulls from the dungeon for skulls to sell to old Tot. No, he doesn't. Does he? Pay 50. He won't have enough money to buy very many. He buys skulls? No, he doesn't. Are you fucking with me right now? It's not about hating. It's about bad paragoric drug. It's supposed to help with pain and sanity morale, but it makes you suffer, and I hate it. And we can still keep taking it. All right, let me slide that over. This. Yeah, that first one's all filled up. Second, slide these over. I'm about to eat that soon. In fact, just eat it right now. Okay. Let's head back for a couple more trips. Still, don't we have a third trunk? No, not yet. I don't have the money for the third trunk. I spent all my money on equipment, so I ran out of funds. I forget what's the condition for a dungeon closing. So two conditions really, if you think about it. One is, did you complete the objective? I don't know why I'm using air quotes. Did you complete the objective within the allotted time? If you did not, if it took too long to complete a dungeon, it's going to close on you, okay? If it's, well, that's condition number one. That's an obvious one. You failed the contract, it closes on you. Condition number two is you turning the contract in. So essentially, this thing was never, ever, ever going to close on you if you have claimed the reward. Trust me, I know this for a fact because it happened to me. I completely forgot to turn a contract in at Manshire and was like, let's go over here to the Rotten Willow. I knocked out three whole ass contracts here in the Rotten Willow before I was like, Oh, what the hell? Why does it say I have a contract to turn in? And then it hit me like a fucking bag of bricks that I still had a contract to turn in. I turned it in for full amount of money. So as long as it's completed, contract is finished. You just need to collect your rewards. Those are the 2 case scenarios, really. The only other thing would be like time. Let's say you go into pre-clear a dungeon and you don't get it pre-cleared, or you don't come here to do a contract. Over time, that contract is likely to reset and evolve into a different contract. Those are the only 2 case scenarios I've ever seen, or 3 case scenarios I've ever seen of a contract closing or a dungeon closing on us. When it comes to like distant dungeons, is a little bit different. Distant dungeons, since there's no contract associated with a distant dungeon, I believe it's based on the boss being killed. Could be wrong about that, but it's either boss or the loot. Just assume it's the boss, because you got to kill the boss before you get the loot anyway. And assume that as soon as you kill the boss, the dungeon countdown timer begins, where it starts to refresh or reset. So just never leave the tile. What I do is I never leave this tile. As long as you don't leave the tile, it doesn't close on you. So you can go through, loot everything, drop it all outside of the dungeon, finish looting the whole dungeon, and then you can start taking that stuff over to your caravan. Because it seems like as soon as you go over to another tile and you spent like a day or so looting, it'll eventually close on you while you're, doing all the loot. So just keep that in mind. Hopefully that helps. I don't know. Maybe I was running my mouth too much. What's up, Pume? You learn something new about this game every day. That's what I like about it. If it isn't implied, splitting groups is way harder now, I gotta say. Shout is so much less effective. Is it? Oh yeah, the actual shout. This one, not a war cry. It really is. It's a lot more difficult to make that work. Any recommendations for staves equipment, like in your playthrough? Oh, I was recommending arcane based staves. Anything that has arcane damage. I got the guide finished and uploaded. I'll probably air it tomorrow, is what I'm thinking. Hopefully that helps. Nice. So close. I also got all that other food. Okay, so we'll have to do one more trip back anyway. Okay, yeah, we'll do one more trip. But yeah, I like the idea of using the arcane mites. Since we're not doing, when I was for my staff build, since I was not doing magic and just doing like physical, basically staff build. I chose a staff that has arcane damage, and the geo staff just sort of fit perfectly with this. If I found a unique with arcane, like a tier 5 unique staff, I would have most definitely used that, but that was not the case. Oh my god, we're full. Well, at least we're almost full. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Bryn. I most definitely. Once I get this contract turned in, I'll go back to Bryn, sell stuff, and then we'll head out to the Rotten Willow. We have 3 contracts over there to knock out. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Once I did a distant dungeon, killed everything, went outside, did not leave the tile, and then used the pigeon to get the caravan next to me, and then it closed. But I think I know the reason why, though. When you initiated the dungeon to move over to you, think about it like this: it's reloading the tile in a sense, because it goes to that it goes to the map window and things happen where the caravan's up and getting moved. I think that's probably what it was. I would have to assume, at least. I might be wrong, but my assumption would be that you've initiated a change in the world that has to reload the map tiles, because you're basically positioning something that's wasn't there once before but now is. Look at all these fucking dead bodies, my goodness. And I don't have a way to skin them. Played this game for about 60 hours, and I had to create like 5 characters and delete a level 15 one. A very punishing game. It really is, but it's a lot of fun, honestly. And everybody's gonna have the same experience when you first start off the game. 100%. Like, don't worry about dying. It's gonna happen. It takes time to learn the game enough to understand where you stand as a mercenary. What else is here? It's all broken. I have a question about Geomance. At first, should I go for the staff or the mace, axe, shield, anything else? What you could do, Rap, if you want to have a little bit easier time in the initial parts of Geo, you can go for his staff and get Hail of Blows. What I will say, though, is that I gotta go this way. Is that by the time you get Stone Spikes unlocked, you're not really gonna need to worry about enemies, because you could just literally constantly spam your boulder and Stone Spikes and never have to worry about enemies getting close to you. It's a pretty OP skill tree, in all honesty. Don't forget the pot on the fire. No, keep the pot on the fire, Kane, in case I need to eat the next time, if I ever go back down there, which I probably will never go back down there, but still, if I ever go back down there to clear a dungeon, if I keep the pot there and I need to eat, that's not a bad idea. All right, we got 920 gold. Please give me more reputation this time around. 201. Why is it so low? Does it make any sense? The last couple times I did this, I was getting like 300. What's the deal? I was gonna buy commodities, but that might not be a good idea. It'll all be way too expensive. Trade favorability. Commodity buying. That means he buys commodities higher, not selling commodities higher. Right, so we're basically at a loss here. 408. I believe it's a loss. I want to see all the salt you have, though. Okay, so salt, got it. Contract's been turned in. Absolutely, Rap. Absolutely. Keep in mind, too, Geo isn't as difficult as some of the other skill trees to start off with. One of the biggest things that helps you with Geo at the beginning portions of the game is just going to be the fact that Geo has a fairly high knockback. And if you find traps inside of dungeons, it's so much fun to be able to position yourself where a boulder can knock an enemy into a trap, or you bring claw traps with you and use that same method to knock enemies into traps. It helps out with a lot of damage potential. I like you so much. I won't say that. I like you so much, but I won't say that. Sometimes I wish you were an NPC so I could skip some of your dialogue, but I did not say it because I like you so much. You're so... fair. I always bring my own stuff. I love how the enemies will just sit outside your range on purpose. I know, right? And then come in. I know. They're so... the AI. Okay, so we should be good to move back. Sell stuff over here. We're not quite ready for the gnarly ash, so I can't go over there yet. Oh, before I make any moves here, so I have a little bit of an issue here, chat. I want to get the cleansing chalice, but I don't know what's my energy resto. I recover energy once every 2 turns. Do you guys think it would be possible to recover energy enough with my gear on? I really need to offload some of this crap I have. in here. I reorganize that. Merge, slide this over. What do you guys think? Can I make it over there? Or should I go and grab up this here? Geo and Mace, the Stunlock build. It just happened to me on the 15th time. To me, the 15th time. What's up, Tim? Hey, Mo. What's the new gear? Oh, it was new gear from the previous run, but I figured I'd use that as a starting point. We got the Mayan Mantle tier 4, Hierophant's Staff tier 4, tier 3 Sorcery Bracers, tier 4 Ruby Ring, tier 3 Gold Talisman, tier 4 Battle Mage Boots, tier 3 Luxurious Belt, and a tier 4 Battle Mage Circlet. It just so happens to me on the 15th time. What is the Gnarly Ash? That one ended up being a cave with spiders. Send it. I vote no. Just get the chalice. Although I would enjoy watching you drown to death. So you don't think I'll be able to survive? I'll be able to. I can test it right now. I can test it right now, chat. Let me first test it without this, so I don't ruin my equipment. Something like that. Let me see. Oh, I would most definitely die. Okay, fair enough. What if I had the equipment on? Would I have enough energy restoration? I can restore energy once every 2 turns. It's not enough energy resto. Okay, so don't do that. Maybe if we had like full energy, we were building for vitality, maybe that would make more sense. I'm gonna recover the wetness stacks here. Okay, wetness is recovered. We need now to get my gear repaired. Okay, those are going to be helpful. Buy that up. So use. Still worth it. Use these. He's annoying. Down by 5. Ooh, that dropped a lot. Okay, wait a minute. 12 durability. Dude, that's perfect. That's fully repaired. I do have, I think, a gem now, don't I? Okay, maybe. Wait. Let me open this up. Move this over. Does this work? What? What? How do I repair? It says it can only be repaired with gems. How does this work? Have you... How does this work? Repair kit? I understand the repair kit, but... Like, okay, so for example... Use? It says materials is made out of gems. I thought they said you could repair shit with gems. I don't know how. Yes. Only Gemcraft can repair that Bryn. Is that how that works? There's an island here? But yeah, so far. We need boats. Forgot your belt. It's on now. Holy, your live videos are mostly 6 hours. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so silly. I prefer that versus being boring. You ain't wrong. Only the Gemmer and Bryn and Daryl can repair kits. That's stupid. I thought they gave us the option to do it with gems. That's dumb. Hey, Mom. Have you tried the Pyro in the new... I haven't... No, not in the newest update. I know I'm not very good at the game, but I feel like the Pyro got hit pretty hard with the perception changes. So much more vulnerable to charging enemies. Yeah, what level are you, though? Keep in mind, charging enemies come a little bit later in the game, so there are ways of dropping like magma rain to prevent them from charging while you blast them with spells. So there's still kind of ways around it. All ranged, it did really, yeah. The golden circlet says gold when repairing. Yeah, oh, does it? So maybe, but there's no way to use it. It won't let me. All right, not a big deal. It is what it is. So repair kits are still going to be king for that. Unfortunately, though, the repair kits are, man, I only got one. Okay, not the end of the world. So repaired, basically repaired. I'm going to repair everything with my money. So we got a little bit of cash here. So let's see here. 13 gold, 32. 288 for 5 durability loss. It's insane. Okay. So we're gonna have to take down some creatures. Okay. Do that. I'm gonna use these. I promise it. I have to sell some stuff, chat. I'm gonna sell some not very valuable items, even though the trade variability is low, to free up some inventory space so we can grab the cleansing chalice. Let's see. I guess 69 and 60 are fine. That'll save up a lot of space. 119, 104, 106. There we go. Freed up a lot of space. Good job. Cool. Now I can afford to head out to that dungeon. Told you it was worth it. Time to do my tier 2 proselytes. Not sure if it's as tough as the human one. Those stone slingers are really... Yeah, they're stone slingers, man. Those are tough. Stupid guys. All right, so we got lots of food. Mushrooms don't last long. Do we have enough fruits, maybe? 1 fruit. Any more? Guess we don't have enough fruits, chat, so I can't make the fruit salad. Let's instead use things like this. A mushroom. We could do the mushroom stew. How many more mushrooms do I have? I'm trying to use the things that are going to spoil the quickest. Things like leeks. Okay, still hungry. Do I have any more leeks to use? I got this. Still hungry. Do I have any more mushrooms? Seven days, 19 days, 19 days, so 7. What else we got? 14, 14, 14, 13, 9, 19, 9, 9, 19. What should we make now? I got a leek or an onion. There we go. Let's rest up until 10 o'clock. Drink, drink, drink. Collect water. I'm not going to talk to her. It's a trap. Don't fall for it. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Get to pick up my chat too. By the way, first time chatter was Zephyrin TV. Forgot to call out your name, but welcome on in, brother. Let's see. Really need to find that quarry? I ain't running all the way over the quarry. You don't go to the quarry, you get the repair kit schematic? No, I don't. I think I know where it's at, though. It's right here. Not too far away. I could go over there. I don't normally do, though. Why do you guys hunt with mage? How do you guys hunt with a mage? I'll be honest, we probably don't. Skywing says that he hunts with stone spikes though. Can you still get pelts frequently by doing that? Doesn't it normally damage the pelts? Okay, I got my fill of your aura for now. I'm gonna go nerd on my game. All right, EMP, take care, brother. Some Bannerlord. I did not know that you can split the cabbage. Yeah, isn't it pretty dope? You don't have much room for more mushrooms. It had to be said. Much room for mushrooms. Akmal, do you know if the devs plan to let respec? No, I think they've always shut that down as a nope. More food for thy name is gluttony. Happy boating, EMP. Thanks, Tuck. Friar Tuck? All right, let's get out of here. I was gonna sneeze there, but I think I caught it. Now we have to be very careful here. These map tiles, we've been ambushed in the past, and I really don't want to get ambushed by Flappy Birds. That would that'd be really, really bad. So we're gonna take our time. I think I know what that is. That's a praying altar, isn't it? Never seen one in that positioning, though. You scared me? I'm not gonna lie. Why do you do it? Thanks for subscribing. Is that Dave? I didn't catch that. Another follower? A subscriber? Poomy? Welcome in, guys. You did scare me though. My nerves are like up here because like I'm looking out for the potential of getting ambushed by harpies. So I'm a little on edge right now. All right. Over here subscribing at the wrong time. Poor Alda. You should go talk to her. She's a gift for you. She does have a gift, but that gift requires me to get a buff that could otherwise use it for later. Heavy armor 208 mace is OP. Bro, I tried the heavy armor 200 mace and I fucked it up, man. It turned out like really, really bad. So much so that I gave up. Absolutely hated my build. But again, sorry, Bison. It's probably because of how I built it. But regardless, yeah, I totally butchered it. The two-handed mace heavy armor style build. All right, now that we're here, a couple things of note. Go in here. Antitoxin. Typically, there's nothing of value, but I may as well grab some items here. Don't have any pain meds. Let's hope I don't get in pain. And don't forget, guys, if you come up here, there's a little grave to dig up right here. So much fun putting crystals on top of the traps and swapping. That's what I planned on doing with these little rock eaters. But also, the rock eaters can also just step on it naturally without having me to swaps. No stone spikes. No, stone spikes is only crush. Just put the pillar one tile away from. Okay, that's not terrible of an idea then. That way you only do the crushing. That makes sense, Skywing. I haven't seen this build in combat yet, but I read that some of these abilities sound really interesting. Oh yeah, they're not bad at all. It'll get better with time. Oh my goodness. That's a blue. What's this? Cloud traps, inspect. Take it all. Grab the rope. Surgeon's toolkit. Put that up there. Nightstand, some gold. Oh, here we go. Herbal extract. I'll use that. What else? Corpse. That's broken, so don't take this. The mace. Use the rope here. For some of you that might not know. You gotta go down. Ooh. Okay. Wait a minute. Tier 3s, right? I'm pretty sure it was tier 3. Don't worry about it. Leave it behind. Spirits. And horseshoe. I'll take it stuff with me. I don't know how much of it we're actually gonna have room for though. Now we got some more bones. Corpse empty and basically empty. Okay. Wish me luck. Yeah, it was Dave and Pumi that followed. Scubixian. What's up, brother? Realized I didn't subscribe. I've been watching for like 3 weeks. Oh, goodness. Trust me, level 20, I cleared tier 4 is easy. Hell yeah. I wasn't clearing them easy. I think I screwed my tier at the base up. Also, Maul, out of curiosity, how many hours you have? It's getting up to 3,000. We're getting there. Pedro says it's tier 2, I think. Tier 2 for what? What was the question about? What's the tier 2? All right, let's go down. All right, first order of business, chat. We gotta lower the speed down, okay? To 1x. We don't want to make any mistakes. All right, so I don't know what the first creature is gonna be. He is by himself, though. Spitter. I bet you. What was it? It doesn't say what it was. I bet you it's the heavy armored one. I bet you it is. I should have put this down. I just wanted to see what it was first. It is the heavy boy. Right off the rip, bro. Okay. We have to play our cards right here. Magic resistance is only 15%, so that's a plus. I've already wasted my mana crystal, I think. You have to get really close though and charge skills to hunt those with the spice spikes. Although it was before the AI change, so maybe they made it that harder. Now, the problem is trying to run is gonna be tough. Their cooldowns on these spits is really, really low. Plus, I think he's got there's Undermine, which repositions within 4 tiles. I could still run away from that. Then there's spits, so it's those 2 things. Okay, so now he's at 2 turns on a spit. We've got 7 turns left on that, which I can probably put this down here. That there. This. You think he'll avoid it? I think he'll step right there. We don't want that spit to attack us, that's for sure. Got him dazed and immobilized. Pop him with that. So got 2 more turns on this little crystal. If I throw this over here, put the crystal there. Okay, so we got him immobilized again. What's your cooldowns here, brethren? 5 on that. And I've got 7 on Ether Shield. That's no good. I don't have the rage! Two more turns. Should I swap? No. I could swap. But my ether shield. What's your range on this? I should ask that. 6? Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I could probably run, but then I run and I'm too close to my crystal then. Could swap this way. Okay, we got him dazed again, so that's good. Maybe I should have waited to daze him. He's dazed for 2 turns. 3 turns. I can stun him. Nice. He's confused. Still dazed. Oh, got him a step away. Good, 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 good. Okay, hold up. Got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's 47. I know. I'm taking my sweet time with this chat. Yeah, we knew he would do that eventually. It is what it is. He's gonna heal up a little bit more. But that puts this on a 11 round cooldown. What's his spit at? He's gonna probably spit at this crystal, I hope, at least. Oh, he spit at me! What a turd! Are you serious? Oh, he's gonna go back to this. That sucks, bro. Okay, this isn't a good idea because he'll end up getting teleported back. Let's go. Good job. Teleported back dead. Let's go. I mean, 3K hours is okay compared to like first-person shooters and MOBA players. Yes, true. Oh, the arcane shield is fantastic for spitters. Never thought about that one before. All right, well, that's good. Those guys are absolutely just terrible, you know? So it's a good thing we got him cleared out. The other one was started slowly. Okay, so it's a good thing he didn't show up. We got to fight these guys one by one. I think there's like only one or... It's another one! Oh my god, I thought there was only one more, dude. Well, at least we know we could do the same thing basically. So let's put a trap up here. And we're gonna end up swapping places. I'm gonna apply the trap right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we're gonna I'm gonna put this here. Okay, we're gonna swap places. You got hit twice. I'm going to teleport that back. Triple shots didn't work. Not a big deal. Got a little bit of knockback there. We're going to run away. Let's see. Spits come off cooldown in 3. He's confused again, chat. So down to 77. There's another, probably a bat or something over there. Yeah, I can hear it now. It's a bat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're just outside of range. There we go. Good job. Trying to think here. Can I swap? I could run away. What damage? Great, now there's bats showing up. He did not spit. Fall back. Now we gotta deal with bats too. Spit's up next. There's no real good place to put this, is there? What? Excuse me. Okay, we got the knockback. Spits come off cooldown in 5. Three. Got 2 of those hits to hit. Okay. I'm gonna fall back, get my energy back. Okay, he went down into does he still know I'm even here? All right, see, he's down to 61. Not injured. Debating on what we should do. Pop that down there. Take a look again. We got 6 rounds. Wait. Okay. Wait. Swap places. Damn, he wasn't close enough. He's slowly losing armor durability, which means he's going to be a lot less of an issue. Damn it. Can you swap with this guy? No, because he'll go back. Wait a minute. It's interesting. Oh! $54 and he's injured. Oh, we got him. Okay. I think I'm killing myself more than that thing is. Dude, this is stressful. Oh my god. Oh my god. The trap play is fascinating. Oh, the arcane shield is fantastic for the spitters. Oh, look. The human has dropped his shield. Spit on him. GG's. Memo to myself. Undead and proselytes are tier 2s are no joke. It's only really the bandits that hurt. Oh, so are a joke for the proselytes and the undead. Is the shield turn can only be increased by swapping players? Yeah, so the way it works, there's two factors for the shield and how long it lasts. The first factor is actives. So you have to have actives to make the initial amount of turns higher, right? So right now we have wormhole, dimensional shift, schism. Well, that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 6, right? It is 6. Okay, just making sure I was right. Because it's 2 turns plus 4. So the initial is 2, and 1, 2, 3, and 4 to get this. Essentially, you're always going to have 3 turns right off the bat because you need dimensional shift to unlock this anyway. So you're always going to have 3 turns right off the rip. And then to gain additional stacks, you have to teleport yourself. So swapping yourself will increase your stacks. Hence why I'm trying to figure out better ways to prolong it by swapping myself around. And then you also lose stacks for every single time you block a spell or a ranged attack. What's BPN? What's happening? How's it going? So far, so good. Just got back from work. Hell yeah. Have a good rest of your day and relax. Those proselyte dungeon just dropped me 3 jewelry caskets. Let's keep one and sell them all. Which jewelry caskets or exquisite? Which one is there's a difference between those two? It's the jewelry ones, with the ones that have these that you can put in. I'd probably only keep one. In my Arcanist battle mates, I didn't even bother with an Ether Shield. Just went with elusive for defense. Yeah, again, we're 2 different people. I'm a full mage, which takes a shit ton of damage. Another one! Oh my god! Why are there so many of you in here? I was expecting maybe 1, 2 tops. 3? For fuck's sake. This is ridiculous. It takes so long to kill him. Fuck. Hey, that's annoying. Did I pick this trap back up? I can't even use it again because it'll break on me. This is really annoying. 3 of them? These are coming. Dodged it. We're gonna wait. Now we're gonna swap. Should be close enough to hit you 3 times, though admittedly it's not gonna do much. Just gonna take armor durability down. We're gonna wait. You're gonna wait again. Pop that. Pop that. Got him immobilized. We're gonna have to run away so we can get our ether shield back up. This is slow and steady just to decrease armor because again, magic resistance is an issue. I don't want to swap places since we have this on right now, but if we fall back, he gets teleported. Does 10 damage. Okay, nothing crazy. Now we need to pop this again. We're gonna wait. Pop that. Avoid it. Pop this here. We're going to schism. I was hoping to do a knockback, but I have a feeling it's going to step here and not there. So I could, yeah, step there. See if I care. Oh, okay. That works too. And then we're going to swap places. Hopefully these hit. I got 2 hits. Again, we're just helping decrease the damage there. Pop that skill. He's got 3 turns left on a spit. We're gonna fall back. Same idea, fall back. He's probably gonna get teleported back right now. Good job. He's gonna spit. He's just gonna take some damage. Good job, good job. Okay, so we're down to 51 and 80 energy with a round of 6 round cooldowns there. So 8, keep those stacks high. Wait. We are going to hit you with this. And we're gonna swap places. No, I can't because of that. Hold up. That there. Swap places now. Hopefully those 3 hits. Okay, we're starting to do a little bit more damage. It's good to see. Fall down. I think, okay, he teleported back. Good deal. Wait for this to get more stacks. Did some damage and got it immobilized for this to hit more. Just in case, let's go ahead and... Oh, he missed, basically. Keep on decreasing damage or armor durability. I'm going to swap places. Do that skill right there. He's going to... Yeah, obviously heals himself. Wait. You're going to put this down. I don't know where he showed up at, by the way. There he is. Regardless of where he showed up, we would have been able to kind of position ourselves better. I'm gonna... I was gonna... Wait. I don't know what to do here. I was gonna swap places. You know, actually, that's fine. Let's do that. He's gonna take damage from this. Let's go. He's got 2 more turns left on spit. I could always run away if I need to. Got 2 turns on ether. 2 turns there. 6 and 2 and 9. Okay, he breaks it. He's confused. I'm gonna go ahead and get me some distance here, chat. Took away our Seal of Finesse. We're gonna pop Seal of Finesse again. Pop this. Ether Shield avoids the spits. I am going to wait. Let's just swap places first. Do some damage. Hit him with that. There we go. Freaking playing checkers, I think. I'm trying to play chess. The one that only allows you to put gems in. Yeah, that one's okay, but it's not the exquisite casket. It's just too annoying to keep it up. If you get hit a few times in a row, it's gone. Goes into their home, wonders why they're all there. Use the traps. So what if it breaks? You can just buy more later. Is this how the mage builds or looks really hard? Well, this arcane mage is hard. It would be interesting if mana crystal could be empowered with different elements, like using... Oh, that actually would be interesting, yeah. To explore around Manshire or to go for my 2nd round of contracts in Osbrook. Don't explore, you'll probably run into spiders and die. Depends on what kind of mage, but geomancers are basically just sit there by the campfire relaxing while the enemies get smacked against the wall over and over again. It's basically it. Way harder than I imagined. Oh, the this particular build? Yeah, this is definitely tricky. Please don't. Okay, finally, chat. Holy. What's the other one, though? Oh, fourth one? Third one? I don't know. I lost count. This is what I like about Arcane. It's not like fire, boom, damage spells, boom, booms. But here you have to think. I certainly hope Cryomancy, Psymancy, and Venomancy are straightforward and not a puzzle like Arcanist. Let me take this guy out. So worst case scenario, if I need to run, I can just leave him be and just dip. Oh, fancy seeing you here, good son. You're gonna be disappearing real soon. Oh, it's too far away. I can't put it there. I suck you away. I swap your places. Ah, you got a friend in me. Nice. Okay, so he's down. And we only got the one left, so rotten I don't need rotten cabbage. Get out of here. Spool of thread. What's in here? The barrel. Take that. I need to make sure that whatever I do, if I decide to kill that thing, awesome. If I don't, I need to be able to move some, pick it up and basically dip. Okay. I'm debating. Should I kill it or just dip? Because it takes forever. It wouldn't be too bad to sneak over there and use my dashes and my teleportations to run the frick away. What do you guys think? Kill it or not kill it? Can't favor for cryo electro? Magic water plus lightning equals good times. If I play pyromancy build, I can just relax because I don't even want to go through hell. What mage should I build? Honestly, if you want to build a mage, you want to have a good time, pyro and geo combo very well. Kill it and then use the bear trap. Sensei, new gear I see. Yeah, it's not bad, right? A little bit of new gear. So chat's saying to kill. Oh shit. Well, he got the jump on us. Well, that happened. Most we can do is to decrease his armor durability. Do some damage. Let that whittle him down a little bit. Okay, so now he's down. Oh, that's gone. He's refreshed. Time to run away. Wait for him to get a little closer. Pop that skill again. This has got 6 turns cooldown. Pop this. Noise. He was a miss anyway. Gotta wait. Let's use Schism. No mobilization there, but that's alright. Step back. This here. Swap with the Bliss. Pew, pew, pew. I missed a couple. That's okay, though. Got teleported back. Waits. Waits. Double check his armor durability is on the 65. I can push him away. Good. Crit. Let's go. He can spit again. I don't know if he's going to spit at me or if he's going to spit at that, but I have a feeling it's me or not me. Ha! Okay, so he kills it. We're going to continue waiting. Get my energy back a little bit. Okay, teleports back, takes some damage. 54, 33. I can do another crystal here in a second. 4 turns. Wait again. Crystal goes down. 1, 2, 3, and he's already in range, so I can swap places. Just like that. 3 hits later. He goes into turtle mode. Wait. He's going to, I don't know, maybe attack me? He did not. Trying to recover a little bit of my energy here, chat. I should have swapped first, I believe. No crits. 43 and 8. 7 and 9. Spits are up next. There we go. Some extra damage. 32%. I'm going to put this on because I'm feeling... Yeah, I knew he was going to attack me. Just freaking knew it. At 20%. Ooh, so close. We did it. I thought he was going to live. Ha. 24. Cool. What's the next skill we're getting? Thaumaturgy. So anyway, miracles reduce all spells cooldowns by 1. And then they apply all enemies within vision, less magic resistance and less nature resistance for 5 turns. That'll stack twice. Grants us 3 miracle and 10 miracle potency. I'm all on board with that. Well, we survived. What's my damage here? 29 out of 35. Good freaking... Oh, I didn't go this way yet. Rot Bloom. Hey, do you mind helping me out a bit? I'm confused about Derwin's passive. Oh, yeah. What's up, brother? Did anybody answer you yet? Oh, no. Okay, here. Oh, what am I saving my skill? I forgot I'm Mahir. I just got an extra skill point. Honestly, I don't think I need to save it. I'll just go for Astral Tides. I'm going to need it anyway before I get that. There we go. Not really saving for anything. What's your question about Derwin's passive? I can answer that real quick. Kind of. I think I understand it mostly. The crowd demands a Muda. Pyro Arcane is great too if you want to be Positional Nightmare. So you've done that one recently there, Wex? Okmall's Pyro Geo build is insanely good. I can attest. It's the Pyromancy build. Good for new players for a second character. I wanna stress die. I don't want to stress dying over and over again. So what I would say is if you're using the Pyro and Geo combo, your stress level of dying goes out the window super fast in that build. It's not one of those ones that balloons or blossoms, if you will, later down the run. Right around level 10, you should be solid. You can freaking giggle and laugh at how good it is. Pyro is straight down forward, visually appealing. Plus, you get to cook them. The meat from the animals, watching the people burn. The ash is cool. So what are we saving for? Nothing. See the extra skill point, Mahir? Oh, yeah, it's Mahir point. I like cooking and hunting, so I can hunt with the build too. Yeah. Not too much with the pelts, though, if you're using Pyro. Keep that in mind. The Pyro hunting will just destroy pelts. You can put enemies into fire in more ways than one. Yeah. With the Pyro Arcane. 30 perception, 21 agility is pretty sick with Pyro and staves. Dual wielding and then throwing weapons. Oh, as a battle mage. So I'm pretty sure I've cleared 3 locations specified, but did not get the extra stat point. I'm guessing because it might be that you kill one of the animals outside of your vision. It doesn't. So I've had a few instances of this being an issue. So I think the way it works, from what I can gather, is let's say there's a difference between hunting ground, where it's hunting an animal, and a a tile where it's to clear the whole thing. So for instance, when we were playing Derwin, we found a troll den, okay? It was clearing all 3 or all 4, I think it was 3 trolls that were there. I had to kill all of those trolls, and I didn't get the stat point, and I was confused as well, because that would have been my 3rd one. But no, it wasn't that I get any of the stat point. I was using the experience, because with Derwin's passive, you gain experience whenever you've cleared the thing. But with the trolls, you had to kill all of the trolls before it counted. But I think if it's like a Saiga hunting or a Saiga grassland, that's the point of interest. Then it's kill 1, and that counts as clearing it. But when depending on the animal or the animal type, I guess, it's more kill everything. And then if it doesn't proc, you got to go back there to kind of see the location again. Essentially, that's what it did for me, at least. Caves is another story, though. I think caves, you could just go into a cave and it just clears it. I believe human caves, human mines, whatever, I believe those ones still counted towards his passive. So if you can find caves, that's the easiest way to do it. The fire will likely automatically cook the meat, but most likely damage the pellets. Push, pull, swap. It's like playing a different game. Vision does not affect skills if you already damaged the enemies. Vision does not affect Vision does not affect kills if you've already damaged the enemy. What's up, Long? How you doing today? Hopefully doing better today, brother. I'm pretty sure I got the locations right. One of them was a deer trail. The deer trail should be just clear 1 deer and the location should be fine. The other one was a cave, which is shown as cleared on the map. And the last one was a boar location, which is the one where it's outside of my vision. Which is the one that was out of my vision. Yeah, the boar den would probably, I think, possibly be clear all the boar. I'm not too sure on that one. I didn't find a boar den in mine. I can't really attest to that. One way to easily check, though, is keep in mind, with Derwin's passive, to know if it worked and if it cleared properly, keep an eye on what your experience gain is. Because I believe, if I remember correctly, Derwin's trait gives you additional experience when the thing is cleared. So keep an eye on that. You'll know you've got it correctly when you see this go up by like 1 point. And yeah, if you've cleared it, and just try to keep a tally marker up. That's what we had to do, because we were confused a little bit here and there too. Yeah, the early game is a bit cheesy with all the kiting and the fire barrages, but yeah, it scales hard after you brush staff 6, sword 6. Wait, staff 6 and sword 6? You're putting points into swords? Wait, what? You're doing staffs and swords? I tried clearing that dungeon without any contract. Those greedy bastards pretended that there was no Dude, Melodic never clear the contract fully without accepting the contract first, ever. Like, it's fine to get like a pre-clear to an extent, but never go further than you need to, just in case you clear the contract before accepting it. I now become a ruthless mercenary to every NPC. Best way to tell if it's a skull, you need to clear the whole. Okay. That's a good, okay, I didn't know that. So a skull is clear the whole thing? If it's an animal, you'll just be able to kill one. Oh, okay, that's a good call out. Hopefully we get more levels that the devs make more updates to the stats and ability points. Want to at least max 3 to 4 abilities and stats. Oh my, that's a lot. You'd be so OP. I think if the color of the animal icon is green, then it's a hunting ground, and you only need one, hunt one. A bit tired, but you're doing better. Glad to hear, brother. Kills experience, I mean. That's a great tip. But yeah, Slim Jao is right. Hunting grounds, like any animal from deer to bear, is kill one, but you have to kill it on that tile. Den is clear all. Okay. Yeah, stabs. Well, I don't know. Fated to fail. I killed all of my troll in a tile. On a different tile. I never, all those trolls that I killed, it counted after I killed all the trolls, but only after I went back and rediscovered the troll den. But I moved all the trolls to another tile and got it to work that way. Yeah, stabs and pyro is range. And then mids are close as daggers on the main hand and sword on the offhand. No shit, that seems so wild. I've never done two. I've never done that before. With having a staff and then melee. That's weird. It's interesting though. Dual wielding is a lot of defense and counter chances and block. You go, interesting. Maul, what kind of character are you looking forward to the most for making a character creator? Ooh, that's a good question. What would I want to make, chat? Oh, there's another one! There's no way this is the... Okay. Okay, we got him. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. So what would I want to do character creation wise? Something with light armor. You know me and light armor. I don't know. Something. It's a good question. It's hard to answer. Let's go ahead and turn the speed hacks on. We can finally get out of here, chat. That took us a lot longer. Plus, I was talking a lot, so it probably would have been a little bit cleared a lot sooner than that. But regardless, we finished it. We done. Head back. I'm gonna. Oh boy, where's which way did I? There was bison this way, wasn't there? So I gotta go down here to avoid bison. I see people. Trying to think here what I would want to build into. Wait, what? Which way did I go last time? This way? I see now. Finally hungry. I need that. So... I don't know, I'm kind of almost leaning towards something dual wield. Not too sure. Let me Uno reverse this. What kind of characters are you guys thinking for character creator? Faden says, I think I had a bear that it did not count, but maybe I had to re-enter the hunting area. I tried getting a mouse from a hunt. I tried getting a mouse from a hunting ground to chase me to another tile. He appeared for one turn and then disappeared off the face of the earth. Is that normal? A mouse? What do you mean? I've never... What, a mouse? What hunting ground? What mouse? Won't that affect a lot of stat points and ability points? Specifically willpower mana? Not just that tile, but it was like 2 months ago. It could have been even changed since then. Well, mine was about 2 months ago as well, though, Faded. Keep in mind, I made the very first build that I did. We made it with Derwin and slings. So I was clearing those dens out shortly within the first stream. I think I was level 5 on that very first stream, and we were clearing out a troll den at level 5. So I doubt they've made much changes in the early game of that. That's only 18. That's only the first 18 levels. Getting the build, and then you finish it off with survival and dual wielding skill, 7 skills, ignoring cauterize, first aid, and will to survive. I've killed another set of deer and boar in each location just to be sure within my vision. And the only explanation I can find is that both of the locations have trail in their names, so they might count as the same. Go for the cool, realistic, dual wield sword and dagger. So that's what you're thinking there? I can go through the mid to late game with quite confidently. But I struggle so much in the early game. Is it better to do the first tier 3 dungeons? Sorry, the first 3 dungeons, then go to the Bryn? Honestly, Saint, I would do that. That's what I always do. I recommend it. Nameless just subscribed. Welcome on in, Nameless. But no, Saint, I would definitely do that. I usually, because you need more gold anyway. Gold and rep. Why waste gold and rep by going down to Bryn as soon as you can? So I usually knock out 3 contracts here, hit the brewery up, and then go down to Bryn. Knock out 3 contracts here, go back to Osbrook for 3 more contracts, go back to Manshire for 3 more contracts. Is usually my typical early game start. Hey, we made it back! I did it! Just the person. No, crap! Forgot. She's gonna feed us some stupid stuff. I don't want to do this yet. Well, if anything, it gives me fatigue change, I guess. Something. Well, so much for that little idea of mine. All right, let me move this, 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 move this. Is this too much? I can move some food over. I don't need that. All right, let's go doing some traveling, okay? How hungry are we? Should I eat more? 1%'s not bad. Okay, let me head down. Let me head down. You said moose, not mouse. Okay. Bro, I was like, what about mouse? So easy sword, spell sword, but no stupid seal of power, because using that as a pseudo enchant is sucky. Moose is that what you meant? Maybe the dance of Honeyground, the difference is what I sense. I want a real level 1 character for CC, from 0 to hero. Female elf. So you want a real level 1 character for CC, from 0 to hero. Interesting, yeah. You want a female Venomancer with a single dagger and alchemy and tons of potions would be fun. Like that idea, it's cool. I'll have to see what they let you do with the player's unique skills for custom characters before I know what I'm going to build. That's a good point there. Squirrel, you mean maybe not mouse? No, he meant moose. My first gameplay, I messed up choosing self-repair, but Seal of Finesse is clutch when swapping the dual wielding. Seal of Finesse. Now, I'm doing the brewery quest long term. It might be better to not take the bribe because then the brewer can have more than one barrel. Oh, no, that doesn't matter. He can still have more than one barrel. Don't worry about like taking the bribe. The guy can still have more than one barrel. It's not a guarantee that if you do it that way that you that he won't spawn more than one barrel. So you're good. Take the bribe. Oh yeah, Demon's already answered the question. Sorry, I didn't read that far down. Guess it's best to take the bribe in all cases, basically. Yeah. Is it worth time to help the brewery, though? Always do. I would always say yeah. Oh, sorry, you said it is. I keep messing up and reading the wrong things. Ah, scare me! Jesus Christ. Stop it. Yeah, reputation's silly to earn. I chill on that. I always turn the missions into the guard captains. Nameless followed. Hey, okmall. How's the run going, Chova? It's going good, brother. It's going good. These lightning bolts are a little loud, though. Maybe I should have rested to gain myself an extra buff, because I don't have a whole lot of energy. Oh! Oh! Look at me! Oh my god! Let's go! They can't drown me? I'm drownable. Ha 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 ha. Oh, 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 bro! We didn't even need it. Okay. We didn't even need it. Is it worth investing in trade preferences? I would say so, though I don't always get it. And I've never been hit by lightning, but it's still the sound got me. I always wondered that, but there's a bonus for lightning falls near you with electro. Wait, what are you doing? What's down here? There's another island? There's no boat there? There's no boat to get over here. So I don't know if there's ever any enemies here, but just in case, I don't want to take the risk, so put my gear back on. Be my luck, there's like some frickin' pirates out here chasing my booty. Aha! Victory. Victory for Sylvanas. Dark Lady, watch over us. And then the sack of barrels. Oh, it's salt! Salt in the wounds, I wonder. I put this over. I put this over. I put that there. All right, take this off again. Okay, so there was... Go, let's get out of here. Wow, there's an island on Stoneshard. What the fuck? No way. By the way, what you get here is you get this steed banner with plus 10 fatigue resistance. So if you are suffering from fatigue, suffer no more. And I don't think it's possible to get hit by lightning. I've never seen it happen before. I never knew that there was an island down there. You could as well fully explore this island. Why? What's on the island other than this? What the fuck? Lightning does no damage, sadly. Yes, it can land on you? I've never seen it ever land on me. Bro, I could swim for days. That could be the triathlon or something. Imagine if they added sharks into the game, though. I'd be fucking mad as hell. Halfway through, and you see Jaws chasing your ass? Oh my god! We don't need any more ideas. Let me go this way. I feel like there was a chance, you know what I mean? Like, the moment you come over here with no equipment, you're bound to find somebody trying to kill you. I've never seen it happen, but I'm never going to take that risk. There's some eggs there. All right, that's basically it. Okay, take this back off. Ta-da. Oh, and I can't take this off, though. That's okay. Back to exploring the open waters. Wait, why am I losing so much energy now? What? What happened before? What? What? It's because of the staff? Was that off last time? Is it because I'm carrying more? What's happening here? It's not making any sense. What? I don't get it. What? Can you guys explain this? Already nerfed. What's nerfed? I think it's because of the staff. Is this the staff? Good job, Maul. Thank you. Is it willpower that makes you swim so easily? I don't think it's willpower. Shh. Fuck. If I put you on. How do we make this work? You think that'll be helpful? Oh my god, I'm drinking poison water. I don't understand what happened though. I once walked to the next tile and a wolf charged at me, kissed me passionately, and I died. Yeah, it would be fun to have a special enemies there, like pirates. Don't give them any ideas though. This is how I died to clear my first tier 5. If you can carry more, swim costs more? Is that really a thing? Wait, you get energy by drinking water? No, only by drinking the cleansing chalice. It recovers 10% maximum energy. With enough energy rest, so you can swim endlessly. Yeah, of course. With enough. No vigor pirates. OKEs. Pirates, please. Sorry. You had 140 energy before. Did I? I thought it was at 105. Are you sure I had 140 energy? I feel like I didn't. It's still doing decent, but it's not enough. Ugh. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could make it, but I don't think I will. We made it with 7 energy to spare. Ta-da! Let's get out of here. Probably because of vigor. I didn't have any vigor before, though. I only had this buff and the Ranger's Brew buff because I didn't sleep, so there shouldn't have been any reason why I would have vigor. Did I have vigor on it? I don't think I did. I just had optimism. I don't believe it was that. I feel like the devs are gonna patch out the seawater. Bro, if they patch that out, well, they better bring a freaking boat. If they don't add a boat to the mix, what are we gonna do? They're watching. Yeah, they're gonna bring pirates. The next time we go there, we're gonna go there unarmed, and they're gonna be like, yeah, by the way, we recently added pirates to the game. Good luck, have fun. But we're good to go now, chat. We've only cleared the 2 dungeons that I needed to clear here. Time to hit the road back to Manbrid. It's Manbrid. All right, so a couple of things I think of note that we have to do here. We're gonna sell stuff, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. I was looking for this. Okay, sorry. Got a little excited for a second. What is this? What is this? Thinking I'm hiding out for a day or maybe 2. If you help me stock up for the road, I'll share most of the trophies with you, provided my instincts don't fail me. Chat. I think I've done this like once before, but I had plenty of money. I don't know what she gives us. It's a gamble. Gambling. Go all in? But I ain't got no money. We spare no expenses, obviously. Time for wiki? All right, well, chat's saying go all in. Alda. Bring back the spoils. What? All right, she did the thing. Okay. Well, so that happens. Have fun. Cool. How much cash do I have? 2,000? That's gross. That's fully repaired. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I got to move some items around here, chat. I got to actually go up here. Open. Ooh, goodness. There we go. Put that on. So now we have the fatigue resistance. Any purse that we have that has money. Can I merge you? What else we got? Anything that would have loot in it. Anything with loot. I'm gonna bring this with me. That's got loot. I don't know what it has. It's got something though. That's it. That's all we got. Okay. Popping it down. Sell whatever we can, chat. She will come back in like 2 dog pellets. Bro, if she comes back with 2 dog pellets, I'm kicking her out of camp. You have a ton of trash to sell. I do have a ton of trash. Trash? These are valuables. Trash. How dare you? How dare you, sir, call my valuables trash? Gotta get this identified. Sell that too. Get our ancient coins turned in here real quick. What could she bring back with 500 gold? I think she can do like troll pelts. I think I've seen that before. So it could be really, really, really good, but yeah, it's a gamble. Let's go ahead and here and sell all the who buys sacks of salt again? Can you guys will yell at me. Who is it? Well, if it's trash, you can't use it. So they're valuable trash. Let's see. Sell, open. Sell. I think I got a couple of Morian. How many rubies do I have? I think I have 2. Right? Yeah, there's a ruby there, so I can sell this one. Sell. Do I have another Morian? I think I do. Yeah, so I can sell sell this Morian. Open. Sell. So we have a couple things that he won't buy from here. Let's see. Sell. 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 And then sell, and sell. Keep the fancy plates for later. Okay, so that's gonna be everything to the guy that buys all the valuable stuff. What's in here? Nothing needs to be worried about selling. Okay, so I'm gonna open. I'm going to open. There we go. Who's up next, Shopwise? The port merchant? What happens at the new quest if you don't give the stone tablet to the pre... You know what? I've never done it, Melodic. I have no idea. Eventually, I'll have enough time to make my little guides that I want to make about the new contract or the new quest or whatever, but haven't done that. You don't even buy the salt. You're a salt man, aren't you? I'll have to wait for the next guy, I guess. The grain will buy it at 130% plus. What does Morian do? It's kind of a quest item, yeah. The Rotten Willow Tavern, you can turn it in there to Laucray for a little extra gold coin. I think I got 150 gold and some reputation. They will die, killed by bandits. They will die? Who? I mean the father in Grim. Oh, really? They're gonna... Oh! Interesting. Sell. So the general goods merchant. Obviously, all these weapons need to get sold. So 49, 137, 123, 192, 47, 67, 60. This map. Reorganize again. These weapons get sold. Oh, at first I thought it said I could sell it for 419, but it's my electrified. So 95, 71, 33, 73, 12 gold there. Sell. Sell. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that. Sell flour, because I never use it. What else is in here? I might sell these bison horns, but if I find a bison pelt, I can turn it in for a contract. Not gonna use this. It's 418. Man, I kind of want to use the tough cloth on that to get it up a little bit higher in durability. Because, like, cloth isn't really all that expensive. Sell for 54, 55. He has no more money left. I have to go to the next general goods merchant for the rest of that. Not him? Who? Is it worth it? I don't see any use for those NPCs. Do you prefer the alchemist satchel over the burglar bag? Honestly, yeah. You can stash a bunch more stuff in this one, I think. I won't do it personally, but if you don't care about the NPCs, you'll get a pendant and extra rewards. The port merchant is the wrong port merchant, yeah. So we'll wait for him to show back up with a different person. So up to 7,929, bro. Like we went over. Keep in mind, I went from here over here, and I had like 400 gold to my name. And after doing 2 tier 3 dungeons, I now have 7,929 gold. That's a beautiful thing. That's a lot of money invested, man, or like regained. It's awesome. So really happy about that. What else am I missing here? Put this down, put this up here. So I'm gonna go back to my caravan. I think repairing that hat just a little bit is gonna make it worth so much more money. I'm okay with this. It's a good idea. Burglar bag can fit like 2 troll pelt. Oh, wait, burglar bag? Are we talking about the same thing though? I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I think burglar bag is the one where you would fit all the is it called burglar bag? Oh, she's not even here. I can't even tell you. I thought you were talking about the one where you put like claw traps and shit like that, or the one where you put all the lockpicks in. That's the burglar bag, isn't it? 7,000 for this cart, but with the slight dent in the back. Say no more. I'm doing a heavy armor vampire. The priest is dying in my ride. It's funny. Okay, so let me see here. We have these cloth pieces. How much do these do? Is 6 durability. It goes from 25 to 27. It's a pretty decent dent. This is fully repaired, so I'm not. And then from yeah. Let's go. So now it's worth a lot more money. It's good to see. I also gotta get this identified. Let me see. Do I have an ID scroll? Purge. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could just purge it. Who cares? It's not cursed. Oh, it's worth so little. I'll sell it anyway. It's terrible. Did you restock? Hey, more pieces. Let's go. I'm gonna need those. I gotta get this thing here repaired. Get the rest of that stuff repaired. $215. I'm gonna test something. I'll save and exit, but I'm gonna test that. If I have to, I'll Alt F4. Okay. Let me go back into town here. Tier 5 pirate dungeon on an island? Or a giant pirate ship would be cool. Ooh. A pirate ship would be pretty dope. I don't know how you would navigate the deck. Maybe you'd have to make that ship really, really, really big. Enough that when you're traveling on top of it. Or it's like a dungeon where you can do it like that. It's a huge pirate vessel. But you have to board the vessel and then you'll be inside. So it's kind of like a dungeon. So that way you have a little more room to work with. Pretty neat. That one that has the lockpicks and the crowbars, exclusive spaces. So the burglar one can fit 2 troll pelts? What? Camping backpack can fit 2 pelts? The hunting lady sells it sometimes. The camping backpack, I know that one can fit 2 pelts, but I think he was talking about the burglar one. They have to add firearms if we have pirates. The 2 troll pelts fit in that one. Leaf sells. Troll pelts shouldn't be able to fit in Leaf's backpack, because that one only fits like the troll pelts are. I can't remember how big are troll pelts again. Maybe you can invest. Not the treasure hunter, the other one. The other one. Maybe you can also invest in some of the coin into that new trunk. New trunk. Unforgiven. Hi, bro. What's up? Have a good day. You as well. Try repair the necklace and then see what it sells for. Oh, I will. I'll give it a shot. Good day, sir. Good day. Good day to ye. Who is that? Soren. Yeah, the burglar backpack is indeed what it is called. 2 moose belts. Actually, 3x6. Troll pelts are 3x4, no? I fucking can't remember. The burglar can only fit 1 big pelt. The burglar can fit. It's missing 1 inventory row and space for to fit 2. You could fit 1 big and then 1 medium though. So I have to remember what I'm hunted. What I hunted with, but with so many bags, I get you. All right, back to it. Get out the way. Okay. 600 gold at max. I'd say that was a pretty good turnaround. So 600 gold for this. Let's see. What else can we sell? I gotta eat this here soon. Sell the marble bear. Reorganize. We've got... I'll have to buy some more healing supplies too while we're here. And some food, like some vegetables and stuff. How much oil is too much oil? 49, 138. I guess that was the last. Oh, and these. I don't need this many, do I? 23. I'll keep one. Just in case I decide to craft something up. You never know. Can we chat for a bit? Maybe. Just maybe. Do I have a what do you call it? Not a repair kit. Yeah, search. I do have a searcher's toolkit. I think that'd be good. I got 8,000 gold crowns now, so. Okay, let's try it out. Let's see if this is worth repairing still or not. Let's see what the repair cost is versus what we can sell it for. So, wait, he doesn't buy it? What do you mean you don't buy it? Wow, it's broken. I thought you bought everything broken. 293. So 200. I'll eat the cost. I won't alt F4. I'll eat the cost. We'll do this for what do you call it? Experiments. It's 293. Oh, it's not worth as much. It's okay. We got 265 back. So we lost a little bit of gold. Maybe if the durability wasn't so low, it probably would have been beneficial. Dang. Yeah, probably would have. If it was a lot less broken. How's it going? So far, so good, brother. We cleared some tier 3s. We're going to go into some more tier 3s up here at the Rotten Willow. That's our next destination. Oh, we seem to have lost audio. Oh, it's back. I think. Oh, yeah, the music just reset or something weird. How is a young troll harder than the ancient troll? Because the young troll isn't designed to have a way to beat it, right? Like the ancient troll is a boss fight that has a mechanic that's meant for. I feel like the sound is so off. The music's not weird. Now I can kind of hear it. Well, they are more agile. What's Daryl's cost? Daryl's cost me a lot more, I think. This guy fixes your stuff at 150% price. What is? Does he fix it more? Oh, the science! I can't go back and check it out with Daryl. Is it me or is Daryl more expensive to repair than a blacksmith? That should be it. Daryl, my beloved. But true, but slingers kind of had it easy against young trolls. As Okmall had found out, well, it's youngs and ancient trolls as well. No, ancient. Dude, the audio is bugging me right now. Did we reset yet? Oh, this guy, maybe. Possibly. What do you got, brother? Salt at 1-1? Wrong guy. No, wrong guy. Alright, so we gotta reset again? I guess I can go in here and rest up until 10. Yeah, the music's bugged, isn't it weird? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I could probably just alt F4 and just get the music to play back. Yeah, I don't like this. Maybe I just do that and then continue? It's still really quiet and I can't tell. Kind of makes sense. I'm stronger than the ancient. Than my ancient grandma. Dude, am I tripping right now? Salt for 1-1, bro? It's like 1-1. Are you guys sure? I'm not waiting another day, bro. Sell to the grocery guy? Yeah, I don't want to wait another day. I want to get on to doing some more stuff. Grocery man. 531. Because he's... Salt is 121. Yeah, I'll just sell to this guy. It's fine. He has enough money, too, so why not? I don't know. I just sell to the golden grain. Well, let's find out. 531. I can't remember who buys what at which pricings. It's been so long since I did my little guide on this that, you know... I know that the golden grain buys it pretty well, but I still think the grocerer is the highest outside of the dock vendor guys. The dock dudes are buying it at like 509. Let's find out, golden grain. What you got, brother? Are you better? 578! Should have just came over here the first time. We're up to 8,550. This is good. Before we head out, though, golden grain is clearly the best then. I have some images showcasing what was better, but it's been a while. I think I actually have it on my home screen. Or I have it on my phone because I had it in my drive. Oops. But it's pointless. I don't want to bring it up. It takes too long. All right, chat. Let's get out of here. I got more grain, fodder, whatever you want to call it. There we are. Reorganize. Slide those over. Open this up. Gold. Nice, nice, nice. Reorganize. Slide that golden purse over. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Open. No, no, no. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Where you go? Why are you going in my satchel? Go in here, you silly thing. Oh my god, I hate you so much. There we go. I'll put 700 gold in here. There we are. We can go ahead and eat. I should have actually plenty of food. Oh, honey? Crap, that's spoiled. Let's go ahead and grab some honey. Remember we have that Aldorian pickled cabbage, or whatever it was? That requires some honey. So I'll pick that up. Osberg's not bad, too. Usually about 130 for salt. But yeah, that's too far away. Depends on how much you really want to min-max on that. This guy was the honey, right? Yeah, there we go. Vital. We'll be eating like at least 3 pickled cabbages here. What's my immunity? I haven't been keeping an eye on it. So we're 8% hungry. Immunity's 93. Not for long. Eldorian pickled cabbage. Honeycomb. Let me see. We want a carrot. Interesting. So I have 1, 10, 10, 10. Okay, 10, 9. If I put that in the first slot, will that use it up? Of course it didn't. Why would it? If I put it down here, will you use it? Hit the road. Oh, ha, ha! Elda! Come back! Fuck. Caravan followers. How about that? Quadamaster. Did I pay for it yet? I did. Did you use all my money? You did. Whose idea was it to send her away for like 5 days? Was it mine or was it chat's? I'm blaming chat. I think this should be fine. Maybe a splint, you think? Where's a splint at? And maybe a pain med, because I like to carry pain meds. Okay, let's go get Leaf unlocked. So the Aldelian pickle cabbage dish is a pretty nice food buff. I remember, right? I remember it being my favorite of mine. I watched a video on how to get my character to move faster, and I got a warning before downloading it with my internet security app. Do you guys think it's safe to download? Yeah, I mean, you're always going to get a warning for Cheat Engine, because it, in fact, is a program that allows you to essentially hack a game or cheat on a game. And Windows sees that as a program that can do bad things. Though the program itself is not the one doing bad things, it gives you the ability to do things, if you will. So I've never had an issue. You know, Cheat Engine has been around for like years now. I don't know how many years in total, but it's been around for a very long time. I've never had any issues with the software for myself. But to each his own, right? If you want to take the risk, feel free. I don't, like I said, I just tell you from experience, I've never had an issue. Oh, bad. Messed that up, didn't I? They nerf it? They nerf what? It reopens your processes. That's why it's flagged. If you don't want that, you could always look at, yeah, the UI Plus mod has it built in too. But 3x speeds is everything. So it's so much needed. Just want to get around faster. Yeah. So there's a UI Plus mod if you want to do it that way. Let me think about this for a second. How close do I... Okay, I can get right here. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, no, SpaghettiOs. Okay. I wait. Okay. Ha ha ha! Loser! I can do another crystal? Hell yeah, I can. I got 2 books too. Tier 3 and a tier 2. What this healer stuff? Broken. How about that? Alright, it's a good condition. Make some nails. It's too bad you can't sell these. I don't think I need pain resistance. I should just leave this behind. I'll take the fatigue resistant banner. Keep that one instead. I should probably keep these if I decide to ever go out to the quarry for any reason. How about that? That was pretty simple. They didn't know what to do. So which caravan member are you? I'll probably leave Leaf behind. Anything that changes files on another program is going to pop up as an unsafe file. Yeah, basically. Just how it works. You download any trainers, it does the same thing. But I said Cheat Engine has been around since a long time. Like that website for Cheat Engine has been like the same for like 15 years. I don't know when it first when Cheat Engine was first a thing, but that website is the exact same. No difference. It's actually kind of fun using Cheat Engine too, if you especially back in the day. Like nowadays there's more, I don't know, it feels like there's less games that you can really make use out of it with. But it's kind of fun to be able to hack a game in the sense that you're that you discover what the like what your HP modifiers are and things like that. Usually if I ever did those things, I always tried to, what do you want? Oh, here we go. But anyway, usually when I did Cheat Engine back in the day, I always try to do something where I make, it's like, for example, StarCraft, cheat on that, go into a map where it's like 8 versus, is it 8? So 7 versus 1. All of the enemies have the maxed out AI, maxed out difficulty. They're all on the same team, but you have infinite ammo, or sorry, infinite resources, just to see how, just to see if I can survive 8 of them. That's always a lot of fun because I know damn well I would not be able to live unless I was cheating. Because there's no way 7 AI versus me, you get overran. I don't think any. Is it even possible to beat those by yourself? I probably dropped Daryl. The Smith, he's not really useful at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Oh, you're gonna drop Daryl. Okay, so 360. We recovered the cost a little bit with that one, but I still think that we probably didn't get as much of our worth back off of that. Here's what we'll do then. Let's move this stuff over. We're gonna go ahead and salt the food. So 1, 2, 3. Pick this up. There we go. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use this. I don't have the recipe for it. So now we have those salted. If I ever decide to use them, salt these 2. There we go. Oops. Bam!
Mouse and the ladies have a jailbreak.
They got out?
Running all over the yard.
Freaking jailbreak?
Hunting the other chickens. We're free,
We are free, peasants! We had a jailbreak, the chickens got out. But they're good. They're good chickens. They stay in the yard. Are we hungry still? Do we want to do more alder and cabbage for more? 13%? Okay, I have an idea. Let's do some eggs first. Fry those suckers up. And then we need carrots. Where's it at? 45, and now we can dip. Which way? Which way? Farron, you're over here. All right, now we're good. Hit the road. What's up, Maul? hope you give the junk in the trunk another go. I will. I just don't know when. I got a lot of other builds ready to do the thing. How do you install the UI Plus mod? That's a good question. Somebody else has to answer that one. More leather pieces. May as well. Wait, does a Leaf ever carry repair kits? I don't see any. Well, what we'll do here, chat, we'll first pop in to town. I want to see unfamiliar turf. So you can go do that real quick. I want to see what's available in terms of like conditions. So we have dangerous roads. It's the bastions for humans. Okay. Good to know. I should have grabbed my Morian and talked to old boy about that. I'll bring it in next, but I think the first dungeon we're going to do here is going to be the undead. Typically the undead's a lot closer, and then we'll open it up into the proselytes, and then after that we'll do the humans. All right, not a big deal here. So going into undead, cleansing chalice wouldn't be that big of an issue to take with us. What do you want? Something or another? I think he's maxed out reputation-wise. All right, so we need an egg or two. I'm gonna roast one of these up. Cook, eat, rest until 16. All right, so, oh, he wants something now too. So from here, grab these up. This is gonna spoil in 7 days. We're not gonna have to worry about it. We're gonna do the meat omelets. Move this around. Fancy plates. Put that over. That recovers 24. I might need more food than that. I'll do another Eldorian pickled cabbage here. Do I have another? I have more carrots, right? I do. Okay. And then we have a crappy plate. There we go. And just in case, roast these up and bring those with us in case I get super, super hungry. Gear-wise is looking pretty solid, except for that one. What do you want, Leaf? Running low on some gold. Worst possible time. How about this? Cover the wages. Nope. Nope. Never. Nope. I don't gamble on him. All right, chat. I think we're good to go. Good deal. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta put this away. Now we're good to go. Leaf does have repair kits sometimes, so it's good to look for it. Okay. I just purchased the game, and I will be playing the spear build. Any advice? Going strength or agility? Playing spear build. So it depends on how you want to do it. I got a spear build, but it's a little bit more. It's a little more focused on cooldown reduction. It worked really good, and I would recommend that. But again, you could build a spear character any other way. I would say though, if you just purchase the game, you're going to be playing out the spear build. Do this. Put a point into dexterity and taking aim. For a beginner, just having these two and a decent crossbow makes the rest of the game very, very easy, because you can kind of whittle the enemy's HP down before they even get to you. So that's actually a really, really good thing to do, and you can pair that very well with some spears. Like, how does damage reflection actually work? If you block everything, does the enemy still take damage? Yeah, so it should. It should, because it's so if you look here real quick. Damage reflection is the percentage of the original damage that the enemy does to you that it gets reflected back. So original damage. It shouldn't take effect your blocks, your dodges, or anything else. It just reflects the damage of what they're trying to do, of their damage. Does enemy protection reduce reflect? Oh, that I don't know, Winters. That I don't know. The Lich skeleton is no joke with his Skelly Boy armor. Oh, yeah. Let's go gambling? Never. Except for the neck and the rings. I agree. He's more money than regular smiths. I always give him double what he wants. And I get paid? Johnny! No, I never get paid. Spears do have a great knockback move. That to do. Spears and crit chance, in my opinion. That's a good one, too. Spears do really solid crit damage. I didn't grab that freaking Morian. It's okay. Any work for us? Forbidden Grimoire's the, yeah, this is the undead. Tell me more. Need more. Got 3 days. What can you tell me about the location? Nothing. Who's in charge? The last mercenary who took the contract found dead on the crypt steps. Was found dead on the crypt step. Every bone in his body was shattered. It's gonna be that. I know the one. It's the big one. It's the mace guy, I think. All right. Well, let's head out. I would assume this should be pretty straightforward. It also got me thinking about Petrify. Petrify plus Rune of Absorption. Mace knockback could be very cool. I would Petrify... And would Petrifying yourself with Damage Reflect active be any good? Yeah, the Husk, exactly. What do you... Would it be a good idea to Petrify yourself? You would deal so much damage to yourself, right? Where am I going here? Destroys the chosen runic boulder with a 96% chance to apply all targets that are adjacent with it for petrification for 2 turns, plus 2 for each stack of runic empowerment. When a petrified target receives damage, additionally deals 6 pure damage to it and worsens the... So you have to have done damage, or you have to be receiving damage from yourself. And each petrified enemy within vision. So what do you want to do? And would petrifying yourself with damage reflect? I would not petrify yourself. You're gonna be taking pure damage while also increasing your body part damage, because reflection isn't based on your protections. It should just be raw reflect damage. And then the enemy's protection value might take effect, but I'm not entirely sure. We would have to have made it further in that build to truly test out the reflex. All right, let's go ahead and turn speed down to 1. Now, the undead were the ones that we were kind of struggling against the last time. Humans weren't too bad, but the undead, it's another story altogether. Hello. Because what do you guys have here? Magic resistance. Oh, it's only 10% magic resistance. Oh, sorry, no, nature right there. Nature's 40%. That's what we were kind of having an issue with. Just this guy. Here, what we can do. Still don't really want to get hit, considering how expensive my gear is to repair, but that wasn't too bad. Alright, we have 2 enemies this way. What's my goal? Find the grimoire? I have a feeling I know what this one is. It is exactly who I thought it was. I wish that didn't affect us. How do I want to do this? Let's try that. Oh, I didn't put wormhole on it. I planned on doing wormhole. I messed up. Dang it. Yeah, that did not work out as I was kind of planning it to. They buffed the crap out of his pillar boss, man. He's really rough in melee now. Bro, as soon as he does knockout, it's so bad. Knockout is like, once that freaking skill hits, you don't have any of your skills. You gotta, I don't know, net and run back a little bit. Why is the nature resistance an issue? Arcane is magic. Is it magic? Yeah, why is the nature an issue, guys? Let me reverse Uno that on you guys. Why is it an issue? It's not. Look at Petrify and Rune of Absorption. Which one's Absorption? Is that over here? No. Wait, which one's Rune of Absorption? Ah, there it is. Each turn, Runic Boulder burns 2% maximum energy of all enemies adjacent to them for each stack of Runic Empowerment. Replenishes the same amount of energy to the caster and prolongs all of their active cooldowns by 1. I don't know what you mean. Why is this an issue? Mace is too small. I think you'll find it. I have reset. And it won't even let me download the cheat engine when I hit ignore. Really? No way. They really don't want me to speed up my character. It should be easy enough. It should just be like, yes, ignore this and download it, please. The knockout ability specifically. Yeah, that's the one 100%. Knockout is insane. Especially from this particular boss. It almost screwed me over there, Winters, when I was playing with my spear build. No, what was the build? My mace build specifically, or was it the mace? I don't remember. No, I don't remember what the fuck it was. Was it the staffs? I think it was mace. I think it was my mace build. It almost screwed me. What's this one? Ah, Gulitsons. Too far away. Gosh dang it. I wanted to get this back up because he's going to throw something at us, I think. Two of them. I got two more coming this side. Shouldn't have wasted that. Oh my! Ha! And regain those stacks. Well, gosh dang it. He can, okay. 5, 6. Good job doing that. So we've got 100%, 47, and 19. 3 turns on both bone tosses. This one's almost dead, and that one has still got a lot left, so... What's the best way? Because, like, I don't want him to eat. I might have to teleport me and this guy. But that leaves me in an awkward position, doesn't it? Unless he decides to run away, which it actually would be pretty good. I don't want him to get too close to this guy, though. No, they're still pretty happy-go-lucky fellas. Oh, you were too close to the guy! No, 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 no. No! I might have to run. Based on your situation, where am I running? Man, it's the two-handed mace, man. Yeah, it was the two-man mace, wasn't it? What I was getting at was Petrify lets you land a knockback, which then puts all abilities on cooldown. The Rune of Absorption extends cooldowns infinitely. Oh, I see. But knockout only depends on damage done. It doesn't depend on knockouts or knockbacks. It only depends on damage done. So it just has to deal damage. That's it. It says delivers a strike. Where was it? If the target takes damage, that's all it matters. Takes damage. It puts all of its abilities on cooldown. So there's another dead body here, by the way. And I'm running low on skills. I can still run away a little bit, but he's going to get a chance to eat here again. And that's no good for nobody. Watch him eat. Watch him eat. Four. fucking knew it, but whatever. He was already at full health. All you did was gain yourself a buff. There we go. 72 and 90. Do a little swappage. That's crippled. There's another body for him to eat. Well, at least the bodies are now gone. So that's cool. Yep. So stupid. I hate you guys so much. $66 and $89. Wow, you even have the... You got mine! Of all the things and buffs to get, you got that one? Well, that's a no-go. Okay, well. Reset... Oh, no! I got my revenge. I got my revenge. Yeah, Petrifier moves all dodge and block. Maul's playing Hungry Hungry Hippos. Not Stoneshard. Okay, so they're 7. You warm as... Did you? Man, crybaby. Good job. Good job. Good job. I did some damage to these guys. Good job. Good job. Is it nice? So we got 56, 65. Good. Let's go. No, he ate again. Stop it. Who do you think you are? I have a feeling he's just gonna wipe the floor clean with this thing. So what we'll end up doing is I'll swap positions. Pew 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 pew. Oh, it's still alive. You've seen better days. Let's not do that swappings. You haven't thrown it. You already threw a bone. You're confused. You're hurt. You're healing, but you know. Wait, what? You can throw another bone? Oh, I was looking at the wrong skill, I think. Okay. Ooh, big ol' crits. Nice. GG's, we did it! Okmall being traumatized by ghouls. Bro. Although it was good to see the actual gameplay since I always saw you winning. Well, that was a lot of ghouls though. Holy. Let me continue the path I was treading already. What's this? Sombe. We want to do this. Let's do 4. Let's put this over here. 2, 3. Please be immobilized? Damn. Can't push him against anything. Where do you think he's gonna go? Here or here? Oh, he's gonna go there. Guess he's confused. Nice, we broke his arm. That's really all we need to do. Good crits. Does the archer not know I'm here? He must not. Hello? Oh, it's a basic archer. It's not a big deal. Let's put this here. Let me go forward. Let me put this here. Damn it. Just like that. Okay, we have a dead end. Let's go this way. Okay, another dead end, so we gotta go north. Man, I love these noodles, chat. These are so good. Here we go. Trying to think of the best positioning for this one here. Should I do what I've done before? This is what I've done before. I put this here. I can't use that in the middle. This would push him back, push that one forward. Good crits. Okay, here we go. I was going to use myself to teleport, but I think that works out well because it teleports him on back. That was a perfect play. No, he broke it. What's he at? 38? Nice. There we go. Some of these are really good showcases of what's, you know, it's simplistic, but it works. Oh, another dead end. Interesting. All right. Well, head back towards the entrance. You make me want to buy fast noodles, right, as well? Quick question. Tier 3, tier 4 rings and necklaces would I use on a battle mage? What rings would you use? Stuff that gives cooldown reduction like pearls for a battle mage. I usually just stick with the ruby rings, the ones that give you accuracy, because they still give you cooldown reduction. And as a battle mage, you're still primarily a melee damage dealer. You could still sub in, let's say, what is those? They're both ruby ones, but there's the golden ruby rings, kind of like this one, which give you a little bit more magical power and also reduce cooldowns. So I would probably mix in the accuracy based ones with these ones here as a good mix. Oh, what are you doing? You're not bone throwing? I'm within range. How did we do this last time? Right, I think I remember. We're gonna do this. We're going to put this. And we're gonna swap them. And then he's gonna get teleported back regardless. Nice. Okay. I'm starting to get a feel for it, I think. Obedience. I obey. Though I think it really does help if I put Seal of Finesse down first. Well, that doesn't help anybody out, does it? Because it doesn't even matter. You got a Hermit's Ring. The Hermit's Ring is good too. It has cooldown reduction on it. Hermit's Ring's got a good mix of stats on it. That'd be a good fit. Maybe I need water. I'm dying. Maybe he doesn't know. But Morian Ring sounds like a pretty good deal too. Maybe he doesn't throw the bone because he has calcium deficiency. Ugh. Now that I think about it, why do players use swords when doing a shield run?
Are you okay? You dying?
I'm dying, bro.
Do you need to come off camera?
No, I'm good. Die on stream. Breathe, my dude. I'm trying. Okay, I think we're good. Anyway, what was I saying? So now that I think about it, why do players use swords when doing a shield build rather than a one-handed mace or an axe? Well, a lot of it comes down to the fact that swords, there's a couple of reasons, I think. Swords already come with the fencer stance, which can help increase your block chance, so that's always a good thing. Secondly, if you're maybe going towards like heavier armor, swords have less spell energy cost. So most swords at most, I think a sword would have as high as like 10 to 15% energy cost, whereas any other weapon type outside of daggers would have anywhere from like 20 to 30 or so energy costs. So having lower energy costs is another really big factor. So yeah, heavy armor and that kind of goes hand in hand. Second round of Osbrook done. Osbrook is now 5k favor. Manshire and Brit at 4k. Let's go. It's time for brand new gear then. All right, time for the basement. Upstairs is clear. All right, what do we have down here? Oh, this guy's seen us. Oh, he's not too bad. Oh, good. He threw it at that guy. Nice crit. Burned him up into nothingness. Oh, it just... What? Was that an archer? What happened? Death touch. Oh, there's a caster over there. Should we swap places? Who's more... Deal some damage. Got 2 stunned here, chat. preparing. I return! You return indeed. It sounds like there's another one behind him. I don't know what the other guy is. Damn it. Oh, it's an arch. Oh, come on! Come back! Hello? Oh no. Okay, push you away. Let's go forward. Nice crit. Okay, here we go. Swap these things again so we can shoot again. Good job. Ha ha, brother. That wasn't too bad, chat. A little slow, methodical, but we did it. I think somebody else is showing up. Ah, it's another Goulinson. Let's see. Let's put this right here. Put you with this. Swap your places. Maybe. Yeah, let's just do it. Because it does damage to this guy. I can position him in there, and then he's going to get teleported back and hopefully get stunned, maybe? No. Swap again. Kills him. I'm feeling it now, baby. Sword Master. What's happening, brother? What's up, streamer? That'd be me. I play shields without any weapon skills because I'm a baller. Shot caller. Something like that. I don't think I have the money to afford tier 3 to tier 4 yet. Oh, it's all good then. Then forego it and continue grinding. Get back at the corner. Jesus Christ, Sarah. But first time chatter, how you doing? I'm kind of new to this game and I only came across it recently. Oh, ho, ho. Chats.
Well, you're in for a treat.
Yes, you are in for a treat. It's good, by the way. What questions do you have for me as well as chat? Because we'll give you a hand. Can't reach it. Boom! Dead with a huge old crit, chat. He still doesn't... I can't really do anything here. What if I push him away? Yeah, I'll push him away. Avada Kedavra. How do you say that? Avada Kedavra. The killing spell. Oh, she can't say it either. No! I forgot you were a dead body! Ha ha ha! No, he ate the body and leveled up. I have like 8k gold around 400 ancient coins. And not for a full set. You'd be close. Close. I don't really have any questions about the game. I've had fun learning. I like watching people play though. Hell yeah, okay. Well, enjoy this monstrosity that is me playing the game. Stupid thing leveled up and healed all the way up. It's terrible. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Well, there's no dead bodies for it to eat now, so that's a plus. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, I pushed him closer to me. That's okay, I can still get away. Oh no, you got teleported. That stinks. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I do this. Oh no! Sorry, babe. I wasn't keeping an eye on his bone throw. God dang it. I was gonna do the swappy swaps and it would have been fun, but no. No, 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 no. Hey, I'll just put this here and I'll have them swap this way. Because he should still be within 4 tiles of range. There, that's a better idea, actually. I can use bone throw. There we go. Bone throw me now, brother. Ah, he was confused. Good. That wasn't. It was. You know, it was whatever's. It's fine. Ooh, eating bodies cancels the spell. Yeah, because it's a new creature. Those guys eat bodies, right? Yes, they do. You gotta be very careful. That's the max tier of it. So when they level all the way up to that giant one, they're pretty tough. I think you can consider that a tier 4, right? So yeah, so don't let them eat if you can help it. Is this a dead end? It is a dead end. At least 10k. Why can't you eat a dead body to level up? We demand equality? Wait a minute, what? Oh yeah, if you're playing Forsaken, you could have. Cannibalize.
That shit used to piss me off during PvP.
It's just a ghoul, you're fine. The run I'm on right now, I'm doing a dwarf guy with the dual wielding. Oh yeah! Yorgrim? Yeah, he's great with dual wielding. He's great all around. He's just a solid character. Alright, what is this? Another Ghoulinson! Get that damage from swapping. Oh, I forgot I didn't put my bubble on. Kind of helps you have a bubble. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot, chat. Fall back. When's your next bone throw? It's in a minute. We don't want him to eat anybody, though. Go. That's a lot more than I really want. That might be the boss chambers. There we go. Dodge that little bit of an issue. Okay, let's go ahead and swap you guys around. Put this right here so we can start racking up. No, even better yet. Let's do this. It's gonna push this guy closer to me though, but that's fine too. Nice, and he got hit. Now if I put this here and I swap his place. Actually, I'm gonna swap myself. I can't swap. Oh no. Oh, that didn't really work out in my favor, chat. We got one more stack here. I'll put it on this. He still missed. Oh no! No! Don't eat it! Don't eat it! Oh, he's low on HP. He's gonna eat it. Oh no! God dang it! How did wait? No! I need more cooldown reduction, chat. And that sucks. He broke it. Okay. So there's another dead body for him to eat. That just puts me in a bad spot, but that's okay. Run this way. So now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna push these guys together. Can you throw a bone? You can't. Go. So now he's immobilized. I'm gonna go ahead and fall back. What's my range at? Do that. Oh, I stepped forward. Why am I in pain? Oh. That makes sense. Oh, I pushed him to me. Oh, God. Okay. That was a bad idea. Oh, we killed people again, so that's fun. I found ghouls to be some of the least threatening enemies, honestly. Seal of Cleansing? I don't have Seal of Cleansing. Not yet, at least. Recently, I found out that you thrown weapons how to throw weapons, so my inventory is filled with hand axes. Oh my, yeah. I'm having some trouble though, keeping my immunity up. Are there easy ways to keep immunity up? Your best bet with keeping immunity up is food-based items. So like you'll notice I'm eating this Aldorian pickled cabbage. It grants you plus 10% immunity. So it's like the vegetable-based food dishes are gonna be the ones you're gonna want to eat more often than not, since those ones increase your immunity. But yeah, so long as you're keeping an eye on that. Obviously, anytime you get injured and you're having to use certain healing, or in this case, pain. Pain increases intoxication. Intoxication takes down your immunity. Because if you get intoxicated, to reduce intoxication, it eats up your immunity. So there's kind of the things that go hand in hand here. Try not to be too intoxicated at all times. Otherwise, you're going to suffer immunity. Eating specific foods, like I said, helps out a lot. Dang, these ghouls are eating so well. Dude, this is the first dungeon I've had where ghouls were eating this good. Normally, they're not much of an issue because I'm smart enough, usually, to manage it. Now, this is where things are going to get a little terrifying because we got the big guy, the husk, if you will. Cooking, especially salads, yeah, they give 8 to 12. The herb upgrades, that's another one, but that's not like something you can get right away. Oh, freaking 3 of them. Another freaking ghoul. Why are there so many of you? Constantly. I want to get this thing killed. Like, I want him to die first. Still alive, though. 449. Let's slip back. Slip back again. I got 5 turns left here. 2 turns left on Schism. I can swap these two as this place. Let's do that. Swap them. Good crit on both. Damn, brother. This guy here, he's putting in some serious work. Why are you still alive? I wish I could have you answer that question. Oh, I forgot about a goddamn throw of his. What's my backfire? 12? Because I lost stacks of finesse? Well, let's do a double knockback here, chat. There we go. I believe he... Oh, wait, this is the different guy than I was thinking it was. Honestly, I thought this was the dude that did the mace. No, he's tier 4, isn't he? Never mind. I was thinking of a different guy. This guy isn't so bad. When health drops below 85, 60, 45, and 30, puts Mighty Swing on a 2-round cooldown. He's got move to other tiles. Grants negative damage. What? Negative weapon damage, +2 fumble, -2 accuracy. Okay, he's not terrible. Oh, I should have put that there instead. Why I wasn't thinking. There we go. Got a stun going. Easy. What's his magic resistance is 3, so that's good. I could swap them again. But do I want to swap and have him closer to me? Probably not. 9 and 8. Let's fall back. I'm a little too close, I think. So he's getting healed up by his buddy back here. I'm wondering if I should just go a little closer to his buddy. Just like that. There we go. I'm confident now. Wait in place. Try to reduce my backfire a wee bit. There we go. Put this here. We're gonna swap places with it. That's gonna do some damage, or not, I guess. Wait. We're looking at 57 damage here. Let's swap places. Do that. Slowly whittle them down. Wait again. Pop seal of finesse again. There we go. There's a crit. Let me swap places again. Pop that skill. Step back. Suck him in. Wait. Why did I lose stacks to seal of finesse? There we go. Phylactery. That's pretty dope. Magical power. Life drain. We take more damage, but in terms of what the difference is, I would say extra magical power could be pretty dope. -1 vision, though. I don't know about the vision penalty, chat. I should be able to get that with the Laucray, though. Everything's dead now. Oh, I just said that was weird. Weird pickup. The herbs upgrade, man. Caravan upgrade is so important. It's basically the free immunity semi-sleep. What level are you as of this moment? 14. Almost 15. Since there are herbs and shit everywhere, is there a way to create potions? Not yet. Alchemy will come later, though. What's up, Maul? Love your videos. Started Ranger last week. What's up, Budo? Was killing people left and right. Went to a tier 4 crypt, got ganked by a zombie guard. My arrows just bounced off him because I had a bow. Oh, the guard guys? That's normal. They can block. I killed it, but barely. Then I got ganked by 2 of them and I died. But that's normal. They have a lot of block chance and a lot of block power. So depending on what level you are, when you go to attack like one of those heavily armored enemies, it's going to be pretty painful. Can't you trade with this amulet? That's what I was thinking of for the rep. Yeah. Nah, just sell it loud. Yeah, that's you guys. That's exactly what I was thinking. After I had looked at it, was like, maybe I could use this. No, we're not gonna do it. Let's go ahead and turn the speed hacks back on, chat, because we want to loot this place. All right. Looks like everything's valuable. What's that? Not for us. I don't think I need this on anymore. I'm pretty sure we killed everybody that's worth a damn. What's that amulet? Ah, that's garbage. Disenchanting scroll, sure, why not? Ooh, silver earrings. We have a trap right there? Of all places. Alright, I am going to put this down and just in case a ghost spawns. Ooh, those might be broken, but I will be taking. Leather quiver? Takes up too much space, I think. Yeah, so a potion, another disenchanting scroll. What is this? Spear, sword, a bow, an ID scroll. Here we go. Let's see. You got poison, ancient coins, card figurine. Why would you ever use the disenchanting scroll? Well, I would say back in the day, before they made cursed items as rare as they are nowadays, you would typically use a disenchanting scroll to disenchant a cursed item. Was the primary purpose of it, but they have since basically made the drop rates of cursed items so rare that you hardly ever need to use a disenchanting scroll anymore. You could use it on something really quick if like you're just like, oh look, I don't really care to get a little extra money from it being enchanted, and you don't want to buy an ID scroll. You can use a purge scroll that you've picked up instead, just to identify something real quick in a sense, because the moment you use it, it takes away the enchant. So you could use that just to sell something as an alternative to buying an ID scroll. Another unidentified potion here. By the way, I found out that I found this game because I watched your videos and I got it. Love the game. I'm telling you, man. More people need to get into this. I'm glad to have more new players. It's really exciting though to see new people. That's not really gonna be worth taking back because it's broken and everything. I'll probably leave it behind. So we definitely need to take this and then run out of the dungeon. Is this guy gonna come to life? I hope not. He probably will though. Let's reorganize. He did come to life. I freaking knew he would. Nice. Oh! No! God frickety frick. Oh, the body's right there, though. The body's right there. Oh my god. Got him. Scared me for a second. If I remember correctly, Venomous Zanima is the only one in the game that has extra range. Not correct. Wait, we were talking about range or vision? You're talking about range, aren't you? Those are tier 3s, I think. They are. Those boots are tier 3s. Hopefully they're not broken. Oh my god, I got so confused about what that light armor set to pick. Dodge and block, dodge and counter, crit dodge, counter crit, crit avoid. Usually it's either going to be the duelist or the arcanist. So not duelist, I apologize. Yeah, duelist set. Blade master set, that's the one. Either Blade Master set or the Arcanist set. Arcanist set comes with extra cooldown reduction. I usually start to lean more towards cooldown reduction. What do curse items even do? Curse items are amazing if you can find a good one. You can sometimes get them with life drain. You can get them with energy drain, weapon damage, crit chance, things like that. The only problem is they're so rare in the game nowadays, you can't actively rely on it. For instance, in my previous run, we had an energy drain ring that gave us 15% energy drain at the cost of, I think, extra pain or fatigue. I don't remember which one. I think it was fatigue. So it adds like 20% additional fatigue gain, but you gain energy drain. So it's kind of like a plus and minuses to it. Just toilet paper at this point. Dear Lord. Giga Staff. Buffs with negative twists, like 10% crit, 20 negative. Yeah, exactly. If you don't know what to pick, go for the aristocrat. Exactly. Swick, what's happening? I do a lot of lurking, but I absolutely love your two shorts. Appreciate it, Swick. Yeah. Also, you can unequip them unless you disenchant it. Oh, yeah, you can't unequip it. The description of the game doesn't really help with what it really is. I showed this to one of my friends, and they didn't like it because of the pixels, and which is kind of stupid. Yeah, dude. I showed it to people, and I'm like, honestly, just because it's a pixel game, don't let that like fool you. The game is what the hell? Oh, I see. I was like, why am I low on HP? It's because of this thing. Regardless. But no, yeah, showing people the game, and like, after they hear you talk about it, they're like, oh, it's a pixel game? You're like, yeah, it's pixels. They're like, oh. They really gotta play it though. It's a whole other animal. That's why I tend to say, hey, if you have any inkling, go play the demo. You will probably buy it. Since they see turn-based, they go, oh, it's Final Fantasy. Is selling quest items to Wigmar ever advisable? Not usually, I would say no. If you have a lot of rep left, then why not? But again, why would you? Like Arcanist for Battle Mage, huh? Surprised we don't stack more crit, counter, and dodge? Arcanist. So the Arcanist set's great specifically because it's got that cooldown reduction. So yeah, the more you can spam your abilities, the better you are off typically. Does the crit chance curse debuff always? Does crit chance curse? It's always, it's static. It's always negative max HP. Love the crawlers that ganked you. I was so bad because like, well, I definitely should have sat there for a little bit longer than just decided to run away like I did and use my skills a little bit better. The other part of me was just thinking, I know we can outrun these guys. I can always keep roughly the same amount of distance away from him. Unfortunately, I ran into more spiders and that just blew the whole fucking idea out the water. And now I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm dead. What do you mean? People hate pixels. All of them are so good nowadays. Yeah, but people have, there's some folks out there that have this weird understanding or weird thought that maybe pixels are just too kiddish, I guess. It's the way I look at it. Whenever the people go, oh, so it's not a 3D game? No, it's not 3D. Dude, it's funny because like the reason I got into this game to play it was the art style. Yeah, dude. I better get out of here. That's right. We need to get rid of this buff. So let's do that real quick. We are losing HP like crazy. Dirty old milk just followed. Are you cottage cheese? What is this? Let me go back down. I'm choking on noodles, man. Those noodles about killed me a couple of times today. And understanding thing. Just appreciate the follows, y'all. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. Did I loot everything down here? I was talking. I don't recall. I think I did. I'll double check just in case. It looks that way. Okay, let's go back upstairs. What time is it anyway? 12? Ah, we got time. Shoot. Let's see. Sarcophagus empty. I'm still choking on noodles. I swear there's something in the back of my throat. Is it blue two-handed? Let's see. Sarcophagus is empty. 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 Got some ancient coins there. I mean, if you really want to be technical, every game is a pixel. Yeah, that's fair. Just throw that at them. Be like, yeah, technically, they're all pixels. I guess we can call it more of a sprite game, because you're playing a sprite. Is that, would it be more? That looks like it's in a fairly good condition. Could turn around and sell that. Why not? Now, this is one of those instances where, like, I would probably use this right now on both of these. So that's broken. Yeah, not worth taking it. It would not make any money. That one would, though. Fix my stuff. Boots? Fix them. I'll wait to fix it. Hourglass? Take it. Dude, funny because the reason I got into this game was this. Just follow. I mean, I don't break crates and pots anymore. Too much time wasted? Ah, it's fine. We need money. It's all good. Put the rings away in here. Organize. Unidentified potion, put that up there. Ancient coins. I mean, those vases could still drop a lot. What I normally say is I don't really break them as much if I'm like damn near end game and I have way more money than I need. Then of course I won't really usually break them. But we are still stacking gold. We're trying to get or save money so we can unlock some tier 5 stuff. So I'm all for it. See, Moonstone and Bow Pendant. You see that? Boom, baby. Look at that money right there. Well, this one won't sell because, yeah, there's nobody to sell that to, but still. Look at that. Golden Tooth, which is like 40 gold. Hourglass. Throwing away tier 3s is crazy? Yeah, but I can't sell it. You know what I mean? It seems like a waste, but nobody's gonna buy it because it's broken. Sorry, 2 people will buy it, I should say. Old Tot will buy it because it's broken, and the guy way down here buys it when it's broken. But for it only being valuable, it's only like got 200 gold on it of value, so it's not gonna recoup that much money. So it sounds counterintuitive to not bring back this kind of stuff, but if you can't make any money off of it, it's not really worth it. Lots of ancient coins in here, chat. A big fan of the game. Great watch. Great to watch other play. Got my friend to play it. He's cooked too. Hell yeah. Dirty old milk shoe. It's great. It really is. Man, we were getting a lot of new players lately. This is awesome. Dude, well, I think once Stoneshard gets fully released, if it doesn't win like a indie game of the year or something, we got problems. Okay, here we go. I gotta put this stuff away into my bag. We're slowly running out of space. I got my money from the old favors upgrade. Oh, you're getting your money from that one? Yeah, that makes sense. You're not like a peasant like myself. Let's keep going. We have another whole other section of this. Oh my god, there's another area left to loot. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought there was more people to kill, possibly. How much room do I have here? That'll work. Golly, more ancient. I'm glad, though. Oh, this is the way we came from. Okay, we should be done then. Nice. Nice. Good freaking deal. Let's look at these tombs. Okay, there's that. There's another tomb. Some earrings. Let's go this way. And that's it. Cool. Let's go back to town. Turn this in. I get money from old favors. Yeah, I don't see any Blade Master set. At tier 4. Sorry. What I was meaning to say, I guess I should have been more explanatory here. Tier 4 stuff, it's mainly duelist sets. Tier 5 is when you get the Blade Master and Aristocrat. That's my bad. I forgot you aren't at respect yet. I was just talking like in general. I find it more appropriate when you get the tier 5. Jesus Christ, can't talk. When you get the tier 5 stuff unlocked, then I would go aristocrat. 99% of mercenaries stop breaking vases right before they win big. 2 ancient coins. That's fair. I'll play in the game right now. Are you? What are things that you can and can't put in your coin purse? Well, I'll put it this way. Most of this stuff you can put in here. Now, granted, this isn't the coin purse. So when you get this one unlocked, you can put some rings in here. So you'll notice that there's like these 3 little icons. Okay? And it kind of like, so these planning rings could go in here. It's just little baubles, I guess. What do you want to call them? But basically a lot of that stuff, there's, I'll put it this way, okay? Instead of remembering what can go in there, you'll start to learn what can't go in there. Because by far, the items that can't go inside of this are far less than the items that can go in here. I'll put it that way. Now, Exquisite Casket, on the other hand, you'll notice these are just 1 square tiles. Basically, anything that's 1 square can fit in there. So if I open this up, oops, pretty straightforward. Anything that's 1 square will fit in here. So, yeah, these are great, by the way, for space-saving design. And you can use your healing supplies from inside of the casket without having to open it up and then use it. As long as it shows up here. So if you go to like right click and heal, so leeches, surgery, splints, healing salves, and bandages can be used within your backpack and other containers. But when it comes to pain meds and things like that, you have to actually use it from your inventory, so you can't use it via a container. That helps. 99% mercenaries. I'm talking about the tier 4, not tier 5. Yep, I'm with you now. You were sleeping on that upgrade. I always sleep on that upgrade. What are things that you can and can't put in your coin purse? Red, gotcha. Maybe the Battle Mage set or the Elven chest piece. Ooh. The Battle Mage stuff is good. The tier 4 Battle Mage gloves are solid. I've been meeting a lot of people who have also just started playing because of a video that kind of blew up 9 days ago. 200k views. Might be blowing up in early access. Who the hell did 200k views? Must be is it a big channel? God dang. Hey, Ma, how in chat, how's it going? Oh, good. Good, Truk. How you doing? What fucking... Bro, where's my 200k views? I must be doing something wrong. Opening containers takes 1 turn as well. Yeah, that's why we don't like to do that. If we can forego that, that's even better. Let me speak with him real quick. All right, what I want to do is I've got something for you. The phylactery. I can turn the grimoire in here? Ooh, don't do that, though. So the phylactery, how much does this gain us? 500 gold. It's so good. 500 gold to how much rep? 315 rep. Nice. Let's go here. About my contract, we're done with it. So 1,000 gold there. We're at Benevolence now with whatever this place is called, Rotten Willow. And this guy is probably going to have a quest for us. Let me go back in here and talk with him real quick. Yeah. Just need to click through this dialogue. That's all we need to do. Fantastic. So we are a little hungry. Ooh, my goodness. Get out of this. A little hungry. Go ahead and eat that first. And then I'm going to eat these. There we go. Before we decide to sell anything to these guys, I'm going to have to knock out the humans. I'm probably going to do the human dungeon next. That way we can at least make it so I can sell stuff. Because I don't have a whole lot of space in my caravan right now. You should be getting those 200k views. A lot of the big streamers have zero idea how to play. That is so true. Well, it's one of those things that a lot of the big streamers, what I've seen is they'll pop in and they'll play this game only when an update drops, which is fine. They probably got a lot of other games to play, but they that's usually what they'll do. They'll pop in when it's popular and they're popping, and there's an update, and then they'll dip after about a week or two. Nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't mind playing multiple games and popping in, playing a little bit and popping out. Let me see here. I'm gonna move this over. I have an idea. I need to save space anyway, so I'm gonna open these two up, and we're gonna move this stuff around. Okay, so we got that moved over. Now we need ancient coins. Where do I put those? I want to put them in here, actually. There we go. That's perfect. Now I can put that over. Merch. These over. Keep the plates in here. Just gonna be healing supplies. Valuable. That's gonna get sold. I don't think I have any ID scrolls. Did I just put the wrong potion away? No, it's right here. Okay. Enchanting scroll, slide that over. We need a little bit of water. I gotta read up on chat again here in a second. Instead stuff like, I've played this game for years, and say stuff like I've played it for years, yeah. Simo, I think did a video about who's Simo? Simo. You and your one other person that's informative. When you're and one other person that's informative. That's the guy, Simo. I know like 3 other people who got into it recently because of it. 4 if I include myself. No freaking kidding. Okmall, can you get the Manticore quest if you kill people in the Rotten Willow? Probably not. Just followed Swordmaster. Appreciate the follow, brother. You can have a caravan? You haven't got to the caravan yet? Oh yeah, shit. Well, that's honestly the caravan unlocks really early. You're not missing out on much spoilers, let's be honest. The caravan unlocks literally within the first couple of hours of the game, I would say. Depends on how quickly you get out of Osbrook. It's literally part of the main story quest, so. But I would say probably, to answer your question, you probably can't get the Manticore quest because what's going to happen is you're going to attack them and you're going to tank your reputation. So probably just don't do that. Still in that town, not a big deal. Once you, again, navigate around the, when you follow the quest, you'll eventually get to the caravan. It's fine. It's hard to miss, honestly. Okmall and Absurdium are the only ones that are actually knowledgeable about the Stoneshard. Yeah. I think we're the only ones really making, well, not the only ones. There's a couple other channels out there. I'm not going to lie. Trying to think of all the people that I've seen making Stoneshard content. There's Absurdium he makes playthroughs just like I do. There was Barbados has been doing his showing off his builds and his clears. Eridan's got some things about builds that he puts out there. There's a couple more. There's one that starts with an E. Can never remember how to say his name though, I'll be honest. I don't want to butcher it. But yeah, I've seen a few, but I don't really go on I don't watch very many YouTube videos. I usually just play. I'll be honest. I like to just play and talk and stuff. Now, I picked up the game while loving it, and you're a great content creator, man. Props to you. Appreciate that, sweetie. Is the only way to speed up the game? Not the only way, but it's the easiest way. Chill Quest, yeah. That's the thing, though. Like Chill Quest does that. I can't. It's great. Don't get me wrong, but it's not the way I play games. There's no way I could be a storyteller like that. That depends. That's where like different strokes for different folks kind of things comes in. But yeah, certain individuals out there do that storyline thing. So if you like to great narrating, I guess that's where he gets his content in. We won't be needing the cleansing chalice for human dungeon. What do you got? Oh, and to answer your question, I'm sorry. I said, so cheat engine is the one way, and the second way is UI plus. So the UI plus mod has a built-in speed hack option. Let's go ahead and make some more eggs, chat. So we're at 1%. We're going to boil one of these eggs. Eat, and then rest up until 15. Collect. Now, distant homestead is kind of far. The water comes down here. Trying to think of the best way. Best way to do this. So, I hate walking to the human dungeon. It takes like most of the day to get there. But depending on where this thing spawns, ideally the road's going this way. So I'm hoping that the dungeon's over here. And if it is, I can go down a distant homestead. And then from there walk. Because it'll take like an hour to get there. So we're going to need some food here, chat. So I think I'm going to do the same thing. We're going to go ahead and fry up some meat omelets. Merge that over. See what kind of food I have. Hopefully take the things that are going to spoil soon. Well, the moose kidney's spoiled. That sucks. That was worth like 100 gold. That's probably going to spoil soon. Six days. Well, here, what does this make? There we go. I'll cook that up. We'll merge. Fantastic. So we have splints. I think I need a pain med still. Pain med. There we go. Pain med. Oh, and I gotta get my gear repaired. Can't forget about that little tidbit of information. So that's down by a lot of durability loss. Here we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this repaired. I'll just use my cash. So we've got 23 gold there, 50, 41, 14, and 109 for 2 durability loss. I'll do it. There we go. Let's grab the prayer buff, and we'll take old Tot down. Let's go ahead and grab this contract. I think I could get it down to 1 day and still be fine. I mean, the last human dungeon was pretty smooth. Have any contracts? The missing patrol. Wait, wrong one. Underground workshops. This one right here. Keep listening. We accept. No. Tell us more. Got it down to 1 day. Of course it's 1 day. There's no issues here. Strangely, it's a sorcerer. Oh no. He has a pendant for reducing things to ashes? A penchant. Penchant. Sorry, I thought it was a pendant. I was like, what? Alright, well, we'll accept. Okay, so they got that. It is over here. That's what I thought. So we're going to take old Tot to this dungeon and walk there. It's a lot quicker. Tot. Where's... There he is. Alright, Tot. Give me a ride to here. Thanks, man. Absolutely. Oh, we leveled up. Tot, our favorite medieval Uber. Pretty much. Alright, now we're just going to take our time. The lentils are great to take with us. Leeks as well. Gotta keep an eye out for those snacks for anybody that's new. I always examine surroundings everywhere I go, just about. Because you don't want to step on a snack and get poisoned. Get used to it. Oh. Here's like, oh, I got. Let me level up real quick. Almost forgot. Again, standing still with Seal of Insight. We don't often stand still long enough to make this benefit us. The stasis lock, would that be useful? So applies the target with stasis. So they're basically immune to move. They have less damage. Have immunity to all damage types except for arcane. Immunity to all effects except for wormhole. Prevents death. Freezes all cooldowns in the duration of active effects. When the effect expires or is removed, it deals 153% of the arcane damage to the target received over the course of stasis in a 3x3 area with 122% chance to affect all targets. Yeah, you can't load in hardcore mode anymore. 1.6k gold from a tier 3 contract. Just saying. That's actually pretty solid, sword. Old top, favorite medieval. And occasionally sells human remains for some reason. Oh dear lord, 8k gold gone. And I only got an armor, a new staff, and a ring and an amulet out of it. Guess I'm going back to a contract. Basically, mercenary life is so ungrateful. Well, Soren's saying just to pick up that one, what you call it thing. That caravan upgrade that gives you more contract rewards. Each spell is an extra turn of bubble. So stasis is worth it, just remember that in my opinion. Each spell, oh yeah, you're right. Each spell does give more stasis. That's a good point. Okay, yeah, we'll grab it up for that specific reason then. 25 willpower is a lot. I know, and yet we still don't have this unlocked. I got 5 more level ups. That is brokenly dumb. Stasis is incredibly useful. Is it? I could really make use of stasis. I can't really make use of stasis though. The range is too... What's the range? 3 range? What? That is absolutely dumb. We have an archer. We have 2 guys here. Wait a minute. How did I lose damage? What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I thought I could get him on fire. Where are you going, brother? You falling back? What's up? 9. That's so dumb. Got him. All right, let's get back to it. Still don't understand how I lost HP there. That doesn't really make much sense. It's its passive? What was it? I didn't use stasis much. Only took it for the bubble. You can actually stasis on your phantom or your mana crystal to make it tank for a while. Oh, that's a good point. Put it on the Phantom, and then when it try to deal a bunch of arcane damage to it, maybe, or it's the flame passive. Which one? Which one, though? I keep getting this bug that kills my audio. Yo, I've had that happen today, too. I don't know what happened, but like I had my music cut out. If you're wearing a headset or something, save and reboot the game. It fixes it. This might also affect some other devices. Are you using a speed mod? No, Diego, we're using a cheat engine. So not a mod. We're just using a cheat engine to help us speed the game up. Yeah, here we go, chat. First guy up, not too bad. Second guy up, good, not too bad. I can try to use stasis on the first guy and blast him with a bunch of arcane spells. We can try that out. See how well this works. I need him 3 tiles close, though. Let's do that. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Okay. Let me turn the speed hacks down so I can actually see this proc, okay? So, oh, I didn't mean to move. Fuck. I was trying to inspect. How much damage does that do? He took 28. This guy took 16. Eh. Ah. Ha ha ha. Alrighty then. So that guy's running. Let's do this. I'm gonna run back. Wait for those crits to happen. Ha! Loser. And you're playing around with wetness? Oh my god. Watch this. Oh! I wasn't expecting that, but that's funny too. Works for me. I think one guy ran away, but he was at full health, damn near. Oh, here we go. Let's swap places with this gentleman. Let me look at his passives real quick. So he's got each point of received magic replenishes this. It's not that one. Scorch uses the ability to use spells. Applies all enemies with -5 maximum health. That's the one. Found it. Dead. Should I chase the other guy down? You think he's done running away from us? Ah, screw it. We'll probably have to fight him afterward, I guess. Electromancer MVP? Dude, I tell you what, he was taking everybody down. You just made friends with the people at the brewery in Osberg, I think? Dude, yeah, how did you do that the first time without looking anything up? That's awesome. First time I did that at the brewery, I killed everybody. If you're wearing a headset, yeah. We can call it Game Shark. Yeah, basically. Cheat engine is basically Game Shark. That sound bug occurs primarily when you alt tap out of the, and I alt tap out of the game a lot. That actually probably makes more sense. Scorch Pyromancer passive using the abilities. There you go. There you go. The Electromancer killed 3 of his people. Dude, he was doing so much work. Okay, so we have another Pyro here. Let's do 8, 7. The stasis one's a bit weird to make work though. Wish we had a better way of doing it. Just gonna pull one, push the other. Watch this. Put this here. Swap places with old boy. Boom, baby. He's on fire, cause why not? Burn for me? Who just followed? I didn't see who it was. Somebody let me know. Nice. Dead. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's great stuff. I've just been helping everyone before doing the brewery stuff. Doing like every little see, there you go. Dude, that's the dialogue. Swordmaster's got it right though. In all honesty, like I didn't talk to everybody right off the bat. So I had no idea that you could help the brewery until way later in the I made a lot of not videos, I guess I didn't do that, but I did a lot of streaming even before I even knew that was a thing until I popped into somebody else's video and I was like, oh my god, you can help these guys? No flipping way. That door just opened up magically. There's ghosts in here. It's obvious, I can tell. You got one more before you get the here, I can do that. Stasis. So he can't attack because he's in stasis. May as well. Let's do this. He swaps back. He got that taken off. Nice. Fall back. Good job. Put that on because I don't know why. I just felt like it. That's broken. One more move. He's going to step there. Let's go. Swap places. Wait. Put this here. And swap places. Do some damage. He's gonna run away though. Isn't he? He's confused. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Okay. He's still alive? How much HP you got left? Are you still alive? There, finally got a crit. Alright, let's keep going. Stick fire trick, baby? First time chatter, first world. Do you ever take first aid when doing pure mage runs? You know, I don't. Most of the time, I would say about 99% of the time, once you get your mage level high enough, with enough skills unlocked, you don't ever need a heal. Very rarely. Are there ways to get other mercenary people to go on a quest? No. Juan Sanchez just followed. Appreciate you, Juan. Just cleared my first tier 5 with the Arcane Knight. Corners and teleports, my best friend. I knew I made a good decision. How does he say that? My best friend. Cars, right? I knew I made a good decision. Yeah, on what?
Cars.
My best friend. Oh.
I'm your best friend.
Yeah, I know. I knew I made a good decision.
Yeah, you did. Because we get to do other stuff. Friends with benefits.
Friends with benefits, yeah.
And they cook for you.
You do cook for me. Hydrate. Ha! Have water. Lucky, because sometimes I don't. Oh, it's broken. All right, let's see here. 8 and 7. 2 just outside of range. Suck you in. Ah, dang. Should I do that? Pew, pew, pew. God, retard. What'd you make me say?
Alex Jones quote.
The Alex Jones? I don't know who it was. Tier 4, time level 20? Hell yeah, sword. Oh, got a slinger. Oh, he got me because of C's. I forgot about C's being a thing. Flippin' turd. Oh, you gonna run? Not anymore. Bro, once I get my cooldowns even lower, this is gonna be great. Wex, how's it going? Oh, you're still online? I am. She sounded insulted that it was even a question. Who could it be? What's up, Tony? How we doing today? So far, so good, man. We're finally starting to rack up some more experience, and the build's finally starting to feel a little bit better. We're just knocking out tier 3s at the moment. Ooh, my God, yes. You guys already know where I'm gonna go with this, don't you? Yeah, boy. Dead. I just realized something. Did Wormhole gain an additional stack because of the other skill that I have? I think it did. It might have. Am I right about that? Give me a second. I have an idea. Hold up. I gotta wait until I kill this guy. 76 crit. Let's go. Let me save X. I have an idea. I think lingering incantations might have made Wormhole last 1 turn longer, which makes it a little bit easier to do some of the things I was doing. Raph, how's it going? Are you enjoying this build with me here? So far, it's getting better, brother. It's getting better. Put it that way. I don't think this matters. But let's see. Where is this? So Magic Mastery. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. No, it still says for 3 turns, but I think... so it says 3 turns, but I think he takes advantage of this here. Lingering incantations. Let's find out. So when I cast it... Yeah, it's 4 turns. It does make it last longer. That actually is great. That gives me more time to set things up properly. When it only has 3 tiles... 3 turns, it really sucks. Cause like turn 1 is you applying Wormhole, and then the enemy steps forward on that very first turn, and then you swap. That's turn 2, and it only gives you enough time that after that swap's done to step here, and then he teleports back. So this gives us a little bit more functionality. Okay, good to know. So I didn't pay attention to when we unlocked that. Suck Maul, you enjoy this build? Do you I think Yana would be better because she would have more weapon damage available for us. Since I'm only really gonna dive into two skill trees and not gonna do any more, so I'm not really taking full advantage of little Mahir boy here. So yeah, I would 100% say that Yana would be the better fit. This is a tier 3 dungeon. First time chatter. What's your name? Trabubu? I thought you didn't you follow? I feel like that name looks familiar. 6 hours and still going strong. You're a beast. Another passive, an arcane tree looks nice for crystal. Does it make you cast +1/+1? I can't remember what that one does. Let's read it again. It's this one, right? Is it Ether Harmony or was it this one here? Teleporting a mana crystal will grant it more range, more damage, more accuracy, and damage reflection for 3 turns. And that can affect stacks twice. Each strike received by entities summoned with the Arcanist deal arcane damage to the attacker for 10% of the entity's maximum health. So yeah, that one's a pretty dope skill. 4 more level ups for 4 more levels here. Once per 10 turns, producing a miracle with mana crystal instantly refreshes the spell's cooldown. That would be pretty nice too. And that's 3 more level ups. Okay, so 3 more level ups to this, 4 more, 5 more. We have these in the next however many level ups. This is 5. When stasis expires or is removed after being applied to the character, no longer harms them, and then it activates intangible for 1 turn, making them untargetable to strikes, shots, or spells. While stasis is active on the character, grants the effect plus 50% Arcanist power, 25 miracle chance, and prevents it from freezing cooldowns. Holy frickin' Bella! Oh, Rocky! Butt fluff. While stasis is active on the character, grants the effect more arcane power and more miracle chance. So what would you do? Now, I would have to assume that Mana Crystal and Phantom get bonuses from your Arcanist power? So what? Drop these on the ground and then stasis yourself, maybe? And you're asking about the, being able to... And the mana crystal itself has to be able to do a crit though before it refreshes. That's what you're talking about. I just got myself a basement basement squabble with a boar? That shit was a ghoul. Dude, yeah, seriously. It's a boar. I don't know about you, Pod, but I'm pretty sure that's a boar. This game sure is something else. I should really stop picking permadeath. Oh, did you just die? Hey, look, I've died a lot of my permadeath runs, and I started off on permadeath. How do we want to do this? Here's what's gonna happen. Swappity swap swaps. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Let's do that. If I had a little bit less cooldowns, I could have swapped this back to this guy, then swapped it back into damage. Let's wait. And then I'm going to do that. Swap again. Nice, bro. That was smooth. I bet. There's another clip. I think that was pretty. That's pretty worth it. Beyond the Veil doesn't work. It still freezes the cooldown. Beyond the... Oh, it doesn't work? Seriously? Oh, it's bugged right now? Improve, adapt, overcome, die, try again. To the void they go. That was sick, dude. Thirsty. We'll loot this place once we get on clearing it. Okay, here's the kitchen. I thought it was another one of those underground workshops. The void stared back at those. Bro, you know what's the scariest void ever in a game? It's gotta be in Star Sector. That shit is terrifying. Ooh, okay. Boom, baby. All right. Fall back. Now I should be able to get all three of these guys to be hit. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Let me do this. And then we're gonna, let's see. Yeah, probably all three of them like this. Put him back. There we go. Pop that. Switch these guys' place. Nice. Suck them together. Oh, he didn't get knocked back, eh? What are you doing? Nice, he's dead. Frickin' solid, bro. I'm digging it. Some crowns here. One tap the chosen with a basic? Dang, brother. A blue man, we have both gazed into the abyss, but when it looked back, you blinked. I still didn't say I really understand the use of stasis. It's I don't know. I'm trying to use it to do damage in a 3x3. I'm trying to apply the guy with stasis, and then like rack up a bunch of arcane damage on him, so that way when people are around him and then stasis is removed, it should deal additional damage to the guy. It just doesn't seem to be working as doesn't deal as much damage. I don't know. It's a weird skill. That's a problem. Kind of figured that would happen. Just like that. And then we push both guys against a wall. Perfect, right here. Nice. Swap places because he's gonna run away or try to. That is so good. I would assume there's another one of these workshops upstairs. When did it become bugged? It used to work fine, and I literally started a Leo max HP stasis myself. Only. It used to work fine, and I literally started a Leo maximum HP stasis myself only run just yesterday. What are you gonna do with that exactly there, Faber? What's your goal? I'm curious. Yeah, die to the bell guys. Hate them. Die to the bell guys. Hate them. How about 30 damage from distance? Oh, wait. Did you just die, Soren? You just one-tapped the chosen and then died from somebody else? That's no good. 39. Oh, we got a man catcher. More like a dumb catcher. Good luck, brother. They're all peasants. That's all it is. Just a bunch of peasants. Well, the man catcher's dead. This is so good. Who is it? He's been captured. Well, that doesn't help anybody out, does it? I probably could have did that in a different way. Maybe I should have wormholed this guy, swapped, and then swapped back. Regardless, I can hit him. There we go. Good crits. Let's see. Do that. We're gonna swap. Ah, damn it. That didn't work. Nice. 30 damage from a bell, dude? Oh, you did die. Damn, brother. Just reapply stasis and then use. So you just reapply stasis and then use against the odds, and maybe unyielding over and over. Hopefully, I can get reflect or natural counters. Not sure about the fighting back part yet. I can't reflect myself if I want to stasis myself, and I can't inflict arcane damage on myself to make. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. See what I just did there, chat? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Swap. Okay. That didn't work. Unless he killed it. What's your at? 44%? He did. Nice. Okay, we have a dead end up here. This might be boss chamber. Slinger. Ha! Loser! He can't hit me with that. Boom, baby. Oh, he dropped some cow chops. Be careful, chat. Ah, I made him throw up. Let's go. Nice. What's down here, you wonder? We have a door. Double doors. It's Dumbledore. There we go. Another slinger. Nicely done. What's in here? Kitchen? No, still more rooms left. So we have a swordsman. What? What's that swords guy doing? Oh, he's just outside of range. Chat, let's do this. Don't want to swap places with that. So I think what we should, what should we do here? I could apply myself with stasis. Could, I can't use anything, right? Yeah, I can't perform any actions there. Negative 50% damage. So I still take damage, but a significant less damage. That's one way of doing it. It also removes stasis. One, two, three, four. I missed. Oh, I didn't even push him closer. No! My bad. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Just reapply stasis and use it over again. Reflect. But I would love to have like 6 stacks of adrenaline rush with 200% healing efficiency, healing myself for 20 HP per turn. It's just something I want to experience. You don't take damage. Only arcane damage can hurt you. Wait, what? I keep on reading this wrong then. Immunity all right. Immunity all damage type. I forgot. Why would I want negative damage? So I could, okay. There's something I could probably try with it. So if I do stasis, I can't use anything, right? It locks everything down. And I've just got this. So you can't counter. Oh, you were asking about countering? You can't counter. Negative 100% counter chance. So unless you had 100% counter, and then maybe, but then it would just take it down to 0. No count on the off turn? What does that mean? We should get more Chinese today. It's a spell made to remove a variable from the field. You can reapply stasis because of... You can't reapply stasis because of Beyond the Veil. But if you had this, you'd be able to... Okay. I mean... Well, we'll have to see that later. Aha! Just outside the range. Loser. Nice. He's gonna be able to hit us with the jolt again. Ah, dang. I was really hoping that that would work. And they're dead. Now, there should be a mage boss somewhere. What I meant to say is that you can stop an enemy from interfering, like a wizard, from shooting you. Oh, yeah, kind of. They'd have to be within 3 tiles. That's the hardest part, I think, is the range. It'd be one of those things, if I could stasis like a distant target that's within my vision, that'd be perfect. But that's only important if you actually reduce its cooldown after it expires. So only Adrenaline Mancers can pull that off. 18 round cooldown. Let's see what you're saying. Might as well post a clip to your Discord after I pull it off. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So we have a better understanding what you're talking about. Because I can't visualize it. Ah! No! Leave me be! Go back. Okay, good luck with that, good sir. What'd you got? 12% left. Now you're dead. Could have stasid somebody, but well, he's dead. It's fine. We know there's a magic user up here, so when the magic guy gets close to us, which is probably the dude over here. Found ya! Oh no! Oh my. Wizard versus wizard. Oh no. Wait, how do you have 4? How do you have 4 turns? You have 1 arcane skill. What? What? 3 at most, 4? It's bullshit. It says 2 plus 1 because you have the. What? Do they consider him? Maybe they consider a dimensional shift needed to be unlocked to get it, so they gave him 1 additional. Does this one count itself? Mage is cheating. Yes, the avatar is here. I know, right? Well, I don't have to worry about this guy. He's gonna go back to that circle in a second. So, I could... Can't do that. I might end up using this on the mage, but he's got 4 turns of the ether shield, so it's not like I can do much with him, I don't believe. But he can't do much with me either. If I swap him a place with this guy, deal some damage. Good job. He's gonna go teleport back. Boom, he teleports, did some damage. He's almost dead. You are down to 2 stacks. I'm up to 5. So, honestly, which one of us is better? It's probably gonna be me. Yep, took it off. Good, good, good. I do this. Haha, loser. Let's swap places with the old loser boy here. Give me some more stacks. This guy normally doesn't attack us. He likes to stay in the background and do things. Wow, he got dissipated into the ether. I'm gonna swap places with this. Oh, if only. Oh, I could do it. Oh my god, get freaking smoked, brother. This might not be a good idea. I lost 2. Oh, but wait, there's more. It's okay. It still works. I can still do this. It just, I won't get the interference, but he's on fire, so it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. He's dead. Always knockbacks. I wait and I do this. This guy is so dodgy. Can you stasis this thing? What happens when you stasis this? Does it will it do any damage, you think? Fucking genius. Okay, so we won't. Okay. Here. Okay. Wait a minute. Hear me out. So, in times of, what's the word? Like scary moments, I just put stasis on this guy, and he's just my tank. And then maybe, it's this one. The damage reflection? You think the damage reflection would work? Can I cast? Wait a minute. Can I cast this on top of it? Oh my god. I want to know. And obviously if I do any number of attacks to this, he's got 2 more turns on it, by the way. I don't want to do any damage to this guy. What are you at? Let's do this. So I did some damage to this thing. It's going to do whatever damage I just did to it and reflect it back to this guy. So what? Oh, never mind. That sucks. Never mind. I was a little bit excited about doing damage. It's immune to. It's my own thing, so it's immune to arcane. That makes sense. Still, I mean, popping stasis on it for a tank, it's pretty freaking dope. And it also locks the cooldowns, so I can actually spawn another one. Oh, that's pretty solid. Okay, wait a minute. We might have opened up a can of worms. All right. Yo, still going? Absolutely not, Pointer. You got the... Have I got Phantom yet? No, I need to be like level 20 before I get that sucker. Yeah, it's a pretty cool way to tank the attacks, right? Mana Crystal is a choke point stasis and a win. Wasn't teleporting the crystal removing stasis? Yeah, we can try it right now. Hold up. It does. You are right about teleporting it because it was removing it from the enemies too. I don't know why. Is it a thing? Teleporting target. Yeah, teleporting targets affected by stasis removes the effect but doubles the chance it stays. Yeah, so I just won't teleport it. But no. Like it's like literally 6 turns of a tank. A tank can stand there for like 6 turns, plus it locks its cooldowns, right? So, effectively prolonging how long the mana crystal can stay there. Imagine doing that stasis lock on a phantasm, and it just sits there and tanks all the attacks while you spam schism. Freezes all cooldowns and sets the duration of active effects and the duration of active effects, which I guess would be it's counter, right? Yeah, obviously it's lasting a lot longer. How long does it last normally? 8 turns? Here, I have an idea. Let's wait 8 turns. So I'm gonna put this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop stasis. Oh yeah, most definitely. Beautiful. And technically it's more than 8 because I have lingering incantations. Watch out for that trap right there, chat. In fact, let's just disarm it. I don't even trust myself. Cool. Before we start looting anything, let me head back upstairs. There's a few more enemies left to kill, and we still got to clear off that last underground workshop. So I doubt there's an underground workshop over here. I don't see anything there. Nothing this way. We do have enemies right there. Hello. So let's see here. Ha! Bro! Yes! Bro! Let's go. Much better the second time around. Easier. Easy word bearer. Hell yeah, Soren. Yeah, stasis is the coolest creative spell. You can stasis your phantom and keep it around longer and spawn multiple phantoms. Do you know if Ether Shield eats Boulder Toss? You assume it does, but it doesn't seem right. I don't know. Boulder Toss? It'll eat a Boulder Toss from a Geomancer. Will it? I don't know about the Trolls Boulder. Ah, the Trolls Boulder? That one doesn't seem like it would. Okay, here we got a sword user. Oh, stasis is too far away. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. Well, that was unfortunate, but okay. It is what it is. I got too excited. Good damage. Let's do that again. Swap our places. Step back. Ooh, there's a trap right there. That's too bad. He's probably gonna be dead here in a second. This is the last one. I'm gonna head upstairs just to double check. Since I got my vigor, I got my buffs on, I want to make sure that there is no more enemies left before we really start clearing this place out. There's a place to the south from the looks of it. So let me go this way. Oh, no, this is a dead end. Okay, north, or well, upstairs. Let's see. That's a kitchen. That's the entrance. That's dead end, dead end. Yeah, we have to go over this side, so. Just so we don't do anything here, just go ahead and disarm that trap. Fantastic. Okay, it was just a regular trap. I can probably put this right about here. There we go. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, that's done. What about up here? 2 more enemies. All right. Nice. Let's wait for this guy to step forward. All right, perfect. Knock those guys into each other. Swap their freaking places. Put a thing right there on that dude. Wait, I guess. Here, let me. I can't do that. Swap their places. Like no. Let's do this. Nice. Wait. Swap. He's dead. That's the last guy, chat. Cool. Let me go get a drink of. I got a drink of water. What affects the mana crystal accuracy? It's backfire reduction. Well, put it this way: not backfire reduction. It is backfire. It's backfire chance. So the lower your backfire is, the higher the accuracy of your phantasm and your mana crystal will be. Life drain curse? Alert, alert. No shit, brother. What? On a necklace or something? He said alert, alert. All right, it's time to loot this place. On a necklace, is it a good necklace or a shit necklace? You were just doing a tier 4 dungeon, so I'm hoping it's a good necklace. What tier are the turncoats? I don't know the names of the enemies. I don't know. I got the wiki pulled up. I could check real quick. Here, what turncoat? Turncoats. Let's see, turncoats. Oh, well, that didn't really help me out, did it? Let me actually look up enemies and find the name. Humans. Turncoats. Looks like a tier 3. So yeah, tier 3. It's a shit one, but life drain though. Imagine finding that on a copper ring. I actually have in the past found it on a copper ring. It was hilarious. The bandits with axe and swords, boards and rushes. Yeah, tier 3 should be fine. Speaking of cursed items, I've been finding a few more. I found pain resistance cursed on a copper ring from a tier 1 vamp boss last run. But it's, man, they're so few and far between, and most of the curses are like on shitty items. So I did. Imagine finding. So I did. So did I. Twice, in fact. Just faced a camp of them, and dear Lord, they hurt. Yeah? Hey, at least you survived. Oh, that's a pretty nice haul there. I'm debating whether I should, how much stuff I should bring back with us this time around. So we have a hunter's hatchet. Wormwood. Pry this open. Nightstand, some more gold, spearmints. Oop, I missed this. Break that down. Bottle of oil. That rack's gonna be empty. I don't want to disarm anything with my crowbar just in case I don't have enough durability left. Chanting scroll. The rack is empty. Let me dip out here for a second. Oh my god, you're so close! Forgot about this guy for a second, chat. Yeah, help? How about no? Dead. Let me read this book. I'll keep that stuff on me. You never know when I need it. There's not very many places to store stuff, is there? Alright, back inside. Oh my fucking god, harpies? They look dangerous. Don't fight harpies! Don't fight those things! Just face the cam and bro, don't fight the harpies. Oh my god. At your level? No, avoid that. And if they catch you before you see them or whatever, they can catch up to you like that. Isn't that a stasis moment? What is this, like a Kodak moment? Oh, for that guy out there? Yeah, I was thinking about a stasis thing, but I was like, I got this. I know what we can do. He doesn't have a charge skill. If he had a charge skill, that would have been figuring out something else. Let's see, bookcase is empty. Let's see. A morale. Let's go this way. You know, where do I get my secret rooms at, chat? You know what I mean? Like, I get so many people on my Discord sharing their secret rooms, and I haven't found one in, I don't know. It's been a long time, okay? It's ridiculous. Kitchen, oh yeah, there's a pasta there. Blueberry. Another barrel rack. It's broken, right? Yeah, it's broken. Here we go, this way. I got a little lost and found a cave. Oh, okay. What's your build again? Frick, dual wielding, wasn't it? Depending on the cave, if it's with your level, I would say tier 1 caves are easy. Tier 2 can be a little rough. Okay, depends on what kind of things you're fighting. If it's rock eaters, 100% make sure that you have a hunting net. And another thing with a cave, I would recommend if it's not humans, go back to town and grab yourself a pickaxe. I just explored some points of interest and I bumped into a nest of harpies. Bro, I instant-noped out after inspecting one of them. I bought a tier 4 Geo book from the flea market at Rotten Willow. Maybe you get some lucky with the Arcanist wood. With the current situation that's happening here, I won't get lucky. I'll probably be level 20 beforehand. Because right now it's the situation is dangerous roads. I doubt we get another situation that quick. When are we going to see see a bow build run though? Probably not for a while. The bow run that it would be more or less the same thing as my my sling run. They share a lot of similarities with each run because they're all ranged. I got a little lost. Found a Sales cave. Any new quests are added in the last 2 updates? New quests? Yeah, actually. There's a quest here at the Rotten Willow that I will end up doing eventually. It's called A Matter of Faith. 50 hours into the game and I never found one, like, ever. I know, the secret rooms are too rare. Same thing with cursed items. I can go a whole freaking run from start to finish and never find a cursed item. Caves scare me. I entered one once and became one with the silk. Easy bears? Easy bears. Who's a bear? God dang it. Man, I'm starting my own run of the junk of the trunk build, and I keep knocking people back right before the start. Oh, I hate that. I was having the same issue, Winters. Right before the thing blew up, I knocked him away, and I'm like, oh my God. It ruins it all. And you can't step forward. Yeah. I think you should be able to step first and explode after. I find it a little asinine that I can't go, hey, I'm about to blow up. Let me reposition. It might be confirmation bias, but I seem to find a positive situation every few days after solving a negative. So maybe it's possible. Maybe. I mean, I do have one more dungeon to do, so it's possible that by the time I make my way back here, turn it in, it's happy for a few days, do one more contract, maybe. It's a tier 1 cave. I'm fine. Oh yeah, tier 1 cave. It's probably 90% likelihood it's gonna be humans. In which case, there should be pickaxes within that dungeon. You'll have an easy time. Let's see, morale. Where am I going? This way? Copper ring, Manchester fortified. Spool of thread. Rack is empty. Bust this down. Bust that down. Garlic. Empty. This dungeon here, compared to the last tier 3 human dungeon, is by far worse. I'm getting some of these spices. That's kind of cool. Watch out for the trap, though, little Billy. There you go. Let's see. Tomato. Put that away. Here, I'll put some of the other little valuable trinkets and rings away. It's mostly just food. Racks, golly, there's like nothing here. Got a beet and I got an apple. Broken shield. Another apple. I should be able to make that fruit recipe. Do I have enough berries? I should. Spool of thread. We full yet? Not quite. A bollock dagger? Don't need that. A pot. And a white radish, okay. Let's go back this way. 2 bear skins, brother? You got 2 bear skins in there? That's solid. You can put bottles in your backpack. Ditto. Yep, just did it. Does any vendor buy banners? Not that I've found. Either keep them for the looks of it all, for the collecting purposes, or just get rid of them. You'll find a banner that works best with your build, and that's about it. Let's go this way. An iron nugget. A roasted chanterelle. Onion, I should say. Spool of thread. Oh gosh. Every time that damn noise goes off. It's a brand new follower. How do you say your name? Mystique? Mizik? I don't know how to say your name, but welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, what else we got here, chat? Oh, there's another gooseberry. Okay. Ah! I closed the door on my face. And just gonna throw it on the ground. Oh, wait, what that? I just got the horse banner off of the island. I don't know. I think I'll use it. The horse banner? That's the... Wait, hold up. Wait. Do you have issues with fatigue? If you have issues with fatigue, take that banner with you. If you are on a build that does not have issues with fatigue, then I guess, yeah, you should be fine. Maybe not put it on the ground. What if you want to go back for it? Put it inside the crate. If you put it on the ground, it's gone forever. It's currently the banner I'm using, so that's why I'm saying that. Can I put this in here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh my god. Ah, just... There we go. New subscriber. Who do we got here? Bon or BPN just subscribed. Hey, BPN, brother, what's up? I just said I got the horse banner. I don't think I'll use the lion that I had before anymore. Oh, sorry for... Oh, I see. You'll use... I got you. I got you. I'll be honest, man. I don't know which one is which. I just know their effects. I don't remember what the icons are. All right, so okay, this is good. That's a bog bean, and this should be the boss room, right? Brass agates. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. Put that away. All right, let's find out what the boss room has for us for loot. Piece of cloth. I'm gonna actually use that right now. Let me reorganize this stuff. Can put that away. I can't put that up there. Got a pair. Empty rack. Empty. And moment of truth. Let's see what we get. It's a battle mage Gambitson. I'm not gonna use that or this. So these are worth 30. That'll work. That's actually not too bad though, loot-wise, if you were building towards those. Where the frick do I go to get out of here? There? New armor? No, I don't want to use the battle mage Gambitson. I already have tier 4. We're more about spell casting than we are about, you know, defenses, and the battle mage is more defensive. Hey guys, I just got my Amity with Osbrook, Manshire, Rotten Willow, and Bryn. Actually, I have all pieces at tier 4. Where should I head? So you're Amity with Osbrook, Manshire, Rotten Willow, and Bryn. What? I have all pieces at tier 4. Your next best bet then would be to probably head down to Denbray. Or you can go back to Manshire, knock out tier 3 dungeons here. The goal with where you're at right now would probably be to increase your Bryn rep until you hit respect. Right now, if you're at Amity with Bryn, you're going to want to hit respect soon so you can start getting into tier 5 gear. First time chatter. Jim Bro support. What's that, brother? Do you have a mod or any mod that you like? I don't. I don't really use any, but if I was to use a mod, I'd probably use the UI Plus mod, since that one adds a few quality of life changes to the game, like a block meter. There's a built-in speed option, but I just use Cheat Engine personally. I just use Cheat Engine. That way, if the game updates, I'm not screwing myself. You got a lot of ore from caves. Who would have known? I seriously. Might as well go for respect if you're already Amity. That's exactly what I was thinking, exactly. And that's where I was recommending. Like, by the time, if you're hitting Amity with all those places, odds are you're a higher level. And I would have to assume that Manshire has moved from tier 2 dungeon to a tier 3 like it has for me. All of these dungeons surrounding Manshire are now tier 3s. My favorite mod is the auto haggle. What does that do? Oh yeah, sorry. I meant respect in all of them. Oh, respect. Oh, but then by all means, if you're at respect, try to get yourself some tier 5 gear. Okay, yeah, that's even better. Yeah. Get tier 5 stuff, level 16. So yeah, I would get your, if you have enough money for it at least, go start unlocking your tier 5 gear. And then you can start taking on Denbray contracts. Denbray has tier 3s into a tier 4 dungeon. And then you'll be able to find like distant dungeons. Keep in mind, you probably don't want to do a tier 5 distant dungeon that early. I would probably avoid those. But look around for some tier 4 distant dungeons and do those. Start farming tier 4s, exactly. Fight Manticore, exactly. All right, so we're going to make a couple of trips back and forth, which kind of sucks. It's not lie. I have a lot of stuff here. So we have 2 trips, a lot of walking to do. Auto haggle is automatically haggling it to one. Oh, is that what it does? It automatically gives you the 1-day contract? What, does it override the fact that they made it seeded? So it just automatically makes it 1 day? Oh, the Manticores is another boss? It's like the troll? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. By the way, did you do this mission yet? Because you can't do the Manticore unless you've done this. I need to understand the Manticore battle before I go in and do it. I have a guide for it if you want to look at that. Though it's a little old, it still should give you an idea of what to do before you go in. Oh, you haven't done that. Okay. Do this quest of Matter of Faith, because you can't unlock the Manticore until you've knocked out the Matter of Faith quests. So yeah, you may as well go knock that out first. Overwrites it. Okay. Okay. So here we are. Let's go ahead and take old Tot back. You're welcome. Best of luck. All right, so back to the Rotten Willow. Somebody said that if you go here first and then go there, it's less money. So 70 to go all the way up, or 30. So I read this on Reddit. 34? Is that true? It's 34? And then from there, I do it again? Much less money. What? It's a few coins. Let's go ahead and turn the contract in first. About my contract. We're done with the contract. Gotta sell some things, I think. Sell this, pick up this. Oh, hungry. I got plenty of food. I'm gonna make that fruit salad first. The Matter of Faith starts in the Willow, yeah. You have to hit Benevolence first. So hit Benevolence like we have. Pop inside and speak with Laucre. He'll tell you about the Matter of Faith. At Amity is when technically the Manticore opens up. But if you haven't done the Matter of Faith mission, then you're not going to be able to do the Manticore. 2 fruits. What about the berries? I know I had more berries, didn't I? Yeah, right there. Oh no. Oh no! My beat's spoiled. Fruit salad, cookies. What else can we make? Do you have any more berries, or was that it? I don't think I do. Well, let me cook this up because I know that damn well that's gonna spoil. So let me go ahead and I haven't done day tailor stew in a minute. Let's see. 10 days left. There we go. Now we're fully saturated, if you will. Okay. Let's head on back and finish looting that dungeon. I dropped the vampiric staff on tier 3. I dropped vampiric staff tier 3. What do you mean you dropped it? What to do in the end game after clearing tier 5 skull dungeons? Not much. You can continue to clear them if you want to collect all the uniques, but ultimately start a new run. Pick out a different build to play with. That's what I do. I find a lot of enjoyment in building different builds. I'm high on Hornet's Honey at the moment. Damn, bro. 1 splint, 1 Gwinnels. You're insane. I got more. I got some healing salves in here. And I have a vivifying essence. Empty your casket out? Nah, that's fine. There's not enough stuff left behind that I can't take it in one more trip, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, you need to do a 2-handed axe run. So much fun. Bro, I haven't done a 2-handed axe run in a minute. I told chat we're going to do a dual wielding build next. I was thinking dual wielding daggers. We haven't done daggers in a minute, and I haven't done dual wielding in a minute, so just do the dual wielding daggers. Tried and true, right? Shout out to the real ones that keep perishables in storage. Time for the wall build. The wall, yeah. What wall build though? Okay, you got it on deck on a Vivi, 100% dualies. All right, let's see here. So I really only have the beats and this. Boom, easy, nailed it. You know, there's a grave here, and survey says that's not bad, honestly. It's not for me, but that's a pretty good find, honestly. I need to do talk track or something. There's another grave over here. Let's see if we get something that's actually worth it. Take it with us. Should have checked if they were cursed. I don't want it to though, man. Like, I don't know. I only check for cursed items on things that I actually would use. Otherwise, like, what would be the point? Like, jewelry is a different story. Like, jewelry is fine. But equipment-wise, unless I was actually going to actively use it, I don't really care. I fucked up, didn't I? That's 70. It's fine. I'll just go straight here. dual wielding daggers and then try throwing some daggers at the enemies too, like the role playing a dagger assassin build. I would get Geo Boulder to create some blind spots and ambush the enemies. Let's go. Got an exquisite casket. Luck's turning around. Tier 2 bandit stronghold. All right, now that we're back, there is no positive situation going on, but we have a couple days left, so we might be able to get lucky. The first thing I want to do, though, is I do want to sell the things that I have. So we're going to trade for a bit. Because we need to open up some space here. So at this point, I don't think I have to worry about what I'm selling, just to get rid of it. So sell, 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 sell. Sell, reorganize. Sell, 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 sell. The books would probably be better to save and sell those down to Osbrook, or sorry, Bryn, whatever place it's called. So I won't be using Elven Ice Wine for any reason. Sell that. Weissenhorn, sell this. The iron ingots, I haven't really found very many. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of them right now. Silver plate we can keep. Sell, sell. Reorganize. You know, he asked for a fair enough price, I think. I'm far too lazy, chat. Poison. Never gonna use a Navasa. Let's see what else you got. Navasa. That's it. Now what does he have? He's got the spacious chest for 977. It seems like a fairly expensive. Oh, I got more stuff in my inventory. What am I thinking? There's more stuff here. I was so blinded by what I had in my caravan. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell. He's broken. He can't do it anymore. Speaking of other things, I need ID scrolls. Rolled energy drain on my sword. Not too bad. We're gonna get contracts tier 5. You can't. There is no contracts tier 5s, unfortunately. Tier 5s are just considered distant dungeons. Think of it like extra content, essentially. I need to find a tier 5 medium chest I like. There's not very many options. Buy a smattering of ID. Bro, you already called it. Yeah. A smattering. I love it. These around. I got a lot of food now, chat. I shouldn't be starving. That's for sure. I quickly filled my inventory back up, though. And we already know this had a whole bunch of stuff. There's another one in here that had a whole bunch of stuff, too. Just don't recall where I put it. Is it this one? It is indeed. So, let's move this stuff over. Move that over. And then I think it's probably this one. That ancient coin's in it. Reorganize. So now we have a little too much money. I'm going to merge this here. Merge it again to there. 800 crowns left. That'll be fine. We still need to repair our gear too. So let's see how well this looks. Good. Bless me. Let's see here. This is down by 2 durability. That's a little too much. Thank you for the bless me's. I know you guys are saying it if inside your head. Always cop the pancakes? What? Always cop the pancakes. What does that even mean? Okay. I think we're going to be fine money-wise here. So 28, 36, 18, 193. Where'd you go? Come back. Got it. All right. Move this over. Cool. So, healing salve. I'm going to put a couple more healing salve in here just in case. That over. This one. Okay. So, 2 bandages, healing salves. We need a pain med. So, a splint and a pain med. There's one. So, I got a splint, got a pain med. Fantastic. We would like to take, once I find it, take this with us. It's going to be helpful against those tier 3 proselytes. Fill that sucker up. Let's... There used to be contracts in Brid, but after the update, yeah, they were all removed from that. I had a thought in my head, and now it just poof, gone. What was I thinking? I was gonna do something. Oh, ID scrolls, right. Healing. Drunkenness. Nature and pain. Those are the only ID scrolls I have, right? I don't have anything else. I have a purge scroll. Alright, looks good. Alright, I'm happy with what I have here. We need to eat some more food. Let's see, what do we got? Let's go spoil in 9 days. This is 15, 15, and 15. 15, 15, 15. 4 days. So slide those over. What else we got? This is the stuff I just looted, so there shouldn't be anything that's going to spoil soon. Shouldn't be, at least. Okay, what can we craft up, though? Let's see. I got mushrooms. Let's do the mushroom salad. Do I only have 1 mushroom? Not for long. Got it. Okmall brain farted. Yeah, dude. Yes, it did. I'm still hungry? How hungry are you? 0%. All right, let's go ahead and rest up. So we're going to eat this, rest until 10 o'clock. Hopefully there's a positive situation here that maybe gets us Phantasm unlocked a little early. We do have 5, well, pretty much 4 more level ups before we can unlock it naturally. I wouldn't mind having it early, though. I'll tell you that right now. All right, so we should be good to go. Let's go ahead and take our prayer buff. Man, this dungeon better not be way the frick over here like it was last time. I would be really upset if it is. Oh, we need food before we head out, though. So we have a couple plates available. Let's see. Take the meat. I'm going to do Daytona stew first. 2. And a lentil. Cook that up. Go ahead and merge somewhere. Okay, first one's done. Meat. Don't have any mushrooms. Can't do this one. Crockpot stew, large meat. I don't have large meat. I did it. There it is. Yeah, you have large meat, and then some vegetables. Tomatoes, they spoil pretty quickly. I'm gonna do this one. I'm making sure that this time around, chat, I have way more food than I need when I go over to this dungeon. I died at this dungeon, as you guys recall, during our Leo junk in the trunk build. I mean, it's not gonna happen this time. It's called a brain fart when your ideas go poof for some reason. Oh, I know, Tachyon. Oh, I know. I've solved the stone armor knockback problem by putting a boulder behind the enemy. And I also found out that if you destroy the boulder by knocking an enemy into it, you don't get confused. Interesting. Wait, Winters, you don't happen to have... Once you get Rune of Unity, the confusion isn't going to be an issue. All right, so we're here. Let's speak with you about work. Missing patrols. What should we expect? What's the reward? Let's give us more. Got 3 days to do it in at least. Who's in charge? What should we expect there? What can you feel for the location? Nothing. That's good. We have accepted. Okay, that's a little bit closer. A lot closer than it was before. All right, let's get over. Skedaddle, I guess. I envy your food management. I'm always going for day-tailor stews and only buying food from the taverns. I don't... You can only envy me this time. Most of the time, my food supplies are pretty terrible, so... It's not something that I like to actively practice in this game, because, you know, buying and crafting food is always a chore. Yeah. It is what it is, though. Hey, I found a snake. I'm level 4. Nowhere near close to unit of Ruined. Oh, I get you. Okay, yeah. No, then never mind. Never mind. Yes, I can attest to that. Yeah, Wex can definitely attest to that. Cenobium of the Triune Host. By the hosts will be done. Oh, god dang, brothers. Man. The amount of loot outside. Holy. All right, lower the speed back down to 1. 1x speedo. We have a trap we can make and pull off some magnificent things here. So we got big boy. Big boy. Oh, what the fuck did I just... And it's a gas trap? Oh, where are you going, man? Get out of here. You're done. You're done. Don't even think about it. Ah, just outside of range. He's gonna broke that. He's gonna teleport back to the middle of the gas cloud. And he teleports. Is it just me or is this thing dodging like crazy? Wait, what? There he teleports. That's awesome. Bro, this thing is surviving. And he died. It's fun. This is what it's all about, right? Just... Oh, hello. Ah, Schlinga. I think it's just the slinger. I hope this doesn't screw me. Oh yeah, it was just a slinger boy. Hello? Ah, whipper. The goddamn whippersnappers. They don't see me? Interesting. Here's what we can do. She'll see this the first turn. And then, oh, wait. One, I gotta count this out. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha! Sorry. It was exciting. She's gonna waste all of her attacks on this thing. It's so cool. Unless she's stunned. Oh, it's already off of stasis. Should I do this? Nice. Stasis is down to 5. Let's go ahead and knock him back. Stasis is down to 4. Let's go ahead and wait. Why aren't you using your skills, brother? I can now pop another one of these. Let's put you right here. Yep. Stasis has got one more turn. Let's do that. Stasis up. Noise. You wasting your skills? Haha! Goodness gracious. Let's see. What's the next skill we unlock? I think. Do we hold this one? Oh, wait. I wanted to test out Seal of Reflection. So if we get Seal of Reflection right here, then I can basically unlock all of these on my next 4 level ups. Technically speaking. I'll just hold 4 skill points and slowly get these unlocked as we get around to it, basically. Yeah, let's try. I'm curious if Seal of Reflection works on this little guy. So Seal of Reflection. And now I'm going to have to move some seals around, I do believe. So let's move you to here. I'm going to go to my basic skills. Want to move this down? So I'm going to put these at 7 and 8 because I'm already used to it. So we had 7 and 8. Oops. Where did I click to? There we go, 7 and 8. Yeah, I think that's gonna be worthwhile to test out. So 1, 2, 3. We need one more tile. So let's see here. Let's put that there. No, wait. Stasis. Ah, it doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Because it's on stasis, right? What if I Seal of Reflect and then stasis? I'll have to test that myself after the fight's over with. Caught him. Ha. Okay, we're gonna test this ourselves. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do this. We put the crystal down. I Seal of Reflect, which probably won't work. Oh damn. Well, that's unfortunate. You can't use it, brothers. Damn. I thought I was onto something. That sucks. It was fun, Ref. Sometimes creatures just don't want to die. No, for real. What's that skill? What's that skill that Arcane you're missing? Oh, you talking about this one up here? This one? Wormhole? The time echo one? I was debating whether this is even worth it. So it says wormhole, when wormhole expires or is removed after being applied to the character, it'll replenish 50% health and energy lost over the course of the effect when it's applied to us. Wormhole expires or is removed after being applied to an enemy. It deals additional arcane equal to a third of the damage they've received over the course of the effect. I guess we could use that, but I don't. I've already used put a point here for Seal of Reflect that now kind of sucks since I can't use it on these. Because I'm sure as fuck I don't want to put it on myself. Jesus, I finally found my first cave. 14 ore nodes. My inventory is already full. God damn, maybe time to ignore copper? Don't ignore it. Take it. Take it all. You can put copper into your purses. Don't forget. The damage scales with arcane resistances. I've had over a 60 damage with Schism run. Okay. For the time echo. For time echo. Okay. So it should be worth it then. Save edited to remove that reflection? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just know for the future reference that we probably won't end up using that. Okay, there's nobody up there. It's still nice to have still a reflection for yourself when things get ugly. That's a fair point. I'm in the quest for the Manticore, and I'm on a kind of ritual, and the guy dies. Did I fail? Oh, he already died? Wait, did I fail it or just this way? You failed. You failed it. It's fine though. It is what it is. There's a lot of enemies down here. Got this dude, huh? Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. If I put this here, we'll hit number 9. Wait, he doesn't have like a charge skill, does he? That pushes him away. There's no way to put him into the wall. I'll have to wait. Schism into the wall. So Time Echo has synergy with negative magic resistance from Thaumaturgy and Astral Tides, but you'll likely want to pivot more from Miracle before Thaumaturgy starts putting in the work. Start to pivot more into Miracle Chance before Thaumaturgy starts putting in work. I have to use this. Good gracious, you're staying alive. I love it. I just wish I could put freaking Seal of Reflect on you. That'd be dope. I don't have enough range to teleport these guys around. I can teleport these dudes. Yep, kind of figured that would happen, but now I have a lot of craziness that we can do right here. Oh, beautiful. Perfect spot. Perfect spot. He gets knocked away. The other two get knocked together. Ooh. Do a little swappage, maybe? Nice. Okay. I put that there. Schism. I'm going to suck him up. I could knock him in there, but what's your HP at? 49. Oh, beautiful. Crit him. You already know what's going to happen here, chat. There's no questions, ifs, ands, or buts about this. Ah, he just got trapped. That's dumb. That's how you do it. Oh, here's a guy. He's dead. I need this. Thank you. I'll take the respite too, but definitely need that. Got 2 enemies over here. Same idea. We're just going to click, click. You're easy enough. Swap their places, couple shots. Noise. Okay, she broke my crystal. What a turd. Wait. Got 2 of them. Let's pop this again. This one here, though. Seal the Reflect, maybe? Noise. That's gonna last for 10 turns. Good luck. Godspeed. Why is that it doesn't reflect, bro? Because I have my ether shield on, it won't reflect? The take. The take. Oh my god. This is gonna knock them all back. Perfect positioning for this. Ooh. Oh, he didn't get knocked back out of something. My bad. I thought he did, but it's okay. Do that. Noise. Yup. I'm unstoppable right now, all right? Get on my level, you know what I mean? Dude, I'm wait, what? Dude, I'm like 2 days into the game, not getting any progress. Any tips for quest lines or leveling? Bro, I got all the tips, all right? First of all, what sort of build are you rocking? What are you looking to go for? Because it kind of determines sort of like how strong you are early game, if you're a late bloomer or, you know, strong early. I got a cursed life drain copper ring from tier 1 undead. Yeah. I wish it was a little bit higher though, honestly. Like, I wish you were getting like these curses from like tier 3, tier 4 items instead of tier 1s. Is it worth it to enchant my gear at the stage of this game? I mean, you may as well. You'll have enough money later down the road to do it. I don't typically enchant my gear this early in the game though. You killed the Manticore yet? I think they haven't got to the Manticore yet. Remember, I think they were going through the previous quest line. What could I ask for? Slim Java 100. Don't know what to say. Balls. 100 bits. Thanks Java. Appreciate you, brother. You killed the Manticore. What could I ask for more? Spelunking caves, good loot, some nice apple pie, freshly baked, and a mall stream. Based evening? Seriously? Maybe your weapon, if you have found a scroll. I wouldn't really buy scrolls yet, but yeah. Also, you will save scum and pick for enchantment for just gamble? Yeah. I'm gambling, brother. A permadeath, you can't save scum the trolls or the scrolls anymore because you can't load the game. And I sure as hell ain't gonna alt F4. Not at all. Only thing I'm missing in finding my first secret late bloomer. Yeah, basically, you know. Like so I do have like there's some obviously when you're first starting out and you're struggling to progress, you got to be a chicken in this game. Let's be honest. Like especially the early game, you got to run away and lure enemies to the 1 to 2 1v1s or 2v1s at the most. When you're just starting out, hell, I still do it today till this day. I never try to take on more than I can chew. Put it that way. Imagine the strat with a stasis crystal, and then you have like magma rain or something to damage them while they attack the crystal. Oh yeah, while they're focused on it? Oh boy. Creative juices just be a flowing. Never seen a curse on a tier 4 and 5. Well, you know, you'll get lucky. Random pet! Sorry, babe. Chat has spoken.
Let's see what I can get.
She's gonna see what she can get.
You might come back with a wild animal.
She's gonna go grab a chicken. I think I might have changed something with the troll where it forces the pelt if you have. Wait, I think they might have changed something with the troll where it forces the pelt if you have any pelt claiming skill. Like it automatically gives it so long as you have the ability to skin it. All right, back to killing, back to murking. How do you say your name anyway? The individual that would ask. Guimor? Gumoris? Gamoris. That kind of sounds close to it. If you have like, if you can chime in a little bit more, so I can talk with you here and hopefully give you a hand. If you've already headed out, that's fine too. But let's see here, chat. What should we do? Should we just open up with a little bit of a crystal? Or 1, 2, 3. Let me look at this accuracy here. 87.5. 87.5. Now it's invincible. Nice. Nicely done. That's been broken. Chicka! Brr. Chicka! What you doing, Pre-Bird?
Be pretty.
You're being really good. What are you doing? There's the random pet for the day. Oh, she's flapping. Cuties. You said I've not failed a single skinning when I had Aldous perk. I haven't tested it in depth, so maybe I just got lucky. Possibly. Wait, what? Oh, he's still alive. Forgot there's a guy there. Well, we're just gonna swap places. And he's dead. You might be right about that passive though, because I am technically doing a lot of damage while Wormhole is active. So, yeah, maybe I'm undercutting and underscoring that ability to actually deal decent damage. Ooh, watch out. There's some traps here, chat. It probably would have been more effective than my Seal of Reflect. I feel like Seal of Reflect wasn't doing any damage while I had Aether's Shield on, which is kind of annoying. Hello, there's a guy down there. We'll wait for these guys to roll up on us. 1, 2, 3. Put this here. We're gonna schism these guys together. Nice. Nice. Oh, we just gave everybody a little bit of a little buff here. Let's wait. That's a good deal. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. We're going to make that invincible. This guy's gonna step into that, hopefully. No, he's gonna step here. But that's okay, I think. I doubt there's anything in this side where I can... what do I want to do here? Good job, good job.
Really good at hurting, Mom.
Oh, he did step there. Oh, nice. Swap these fellas again. Good job. Do that. Oh, he's going for it. Now what are you gonna do? That looks like it's gonna be painful. And I can't swap! Otherwise I would have had like 6 shots off on this. Wait for it. Okay, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. Ready? Swap. Machine gun! Oh, he died too fast. Oh no. That's what I'm really waiting for. Get my cooldowns low enough to just drop 2 of those down and swap places. I don't read the word parts backwards. It's a trap. Tarp. Trap. Wait. T-R-A-P. Trap. Part. So stupid. If anything, it might end enemies 1 turn faster when you're 1v3ing. With the time echo, I mean. Oh, with time echo. It definitely is not something to grab at level 5. It's like almost 3 a.m. for me. So I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, Sword, you take care, brother. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Best of luck on your Stoneshard. I stream often. Not really. I stream once or twice a week, give or take. Just got the occult gathering in the Rotten Willow on a Yana Geo run. Completed my book set at level 20. I kind of, oh, your whole book set. Because they sell the tier 4s. That's fantastic. For 1k and then tier 3s for less. Nice. I thought the crystal regained health when it takes arcane damage. Does it? Oh, wait, isn't there that? Wait, yeah, you might be right. There is a thing about that. Is it here or is it like a passive? I believe I remember reading that. Offensive capabilities and maximum health crystal. Change dynamic to ability to catch your stats, increasing distance. A teleport of the crystal shoots 3 bolts. Teleporting. How do I test it? Right here? It's not getting anything. Wasn't that a thing? I thought it was, wasn't it? I can't remember. Oh no, he died too fast. What a nightmare! Kind of! Oh, hello. Oh, it's this guy. It's Steakman. And some bread? Ah, we'll eat some bread. Well, he died really fast. Phantoms get healed by arcane. So is it only phantoms that get healed? Shoot, I can't remember. That did not work. Come here, brother. I got something for you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I gotta go here. There we are. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait for him to get in range. Put that down. Swap their places. Ha 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 ha! And hold up! Hold up! You're on fire! And get out. You're gone. So good. I'll put this here. I'm gonna swap their places. Oh, but it's fine. I'm gonna swap their places. Cyber Mills just followed. What's up on Cyber? How you doing? Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Damn, dude's got rocked. I know. This is great, dude. I'm still worried. There's gonna be certain enemies out there that are gonna pose a bit more into a bit of a threat to us. Like I know certain bosses have shit amounts, like crazy amounts of range that might cause us some grief. Like this guy. This guy might pose a bit of a threat. Curious how we should do this. So let's see. We know he's gonna be hard to outrange. That's for certain. Should I just put this down and make him waste all of his abilities, maybe? Okay, that is not gonna do anything, I don't think. Let me wait. I'm gonna wait in place. Let me double check this. So that doesn't do any damage. So this thing can't do anything. Let's step forward. So we have more enemies coming. Let's pop that. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and swap their places. I already knew that would happen, which is fine. So it is what it is. So he's going to blow up. Oh, why would I put it there? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I just did. I know what I did, but I don't know what I was thinking. Arcanist would go hard if you could actually craft those bombs and traps. Like 3 caskets full of nails, and then 2 crafting kits could just collectively get you 18 crowd traps, bro. Let's see here. Do I want to try to get closer to this guy? I got 9 cooldown on my mana crystal because I screwed up. He's up to 57 HP. Oh, he's coming closer. That might be a plus. Let's lock him down, chat. So he's locked down. We still have Seal of Reflect, so anything this guy does bounces off of me and goes back to him. Okay. Still outside of range, and that's annoying. Swap places. Please be immobilized. Aha! Reflected! What is that? What is that? What do you say? I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say to me bounces off and sticks to you. Yeah. Eat it. So he's down to 66 and confused. Nice. We're going to do the same thing again. Wait, maybe. How do... Oh, shoot. Yeah, right here. Ah, fantastic. Swap places with this guy. Dead. Dead, dead. Focus. Focus.
Leonardo, Donatello.
I said Donatello so fucked up.
Donatello. Michelangelo. Donatello. Raphael. Leonardo. You are the Teenage Ninja Turtles.
What does he say? He doesn't say Teenage Ninja Turtles. That's the name of the show. He doesn't say that. How do we do this? I know how to do this. Bing bong. And then we're gonna put this down. And we're gonna bust this door. Bing, 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 bing. Aha! Slinger!
Slinger no more.
Ah, come back, Slinger! Oh, you think you're gonna wind up? You think you can get this? I don't think so. Let's see. I think the slinger just died. He threw a sling at me. Oh. You guys ready? Wait for it. It's freaking perfect timing. Freaking machine gun time. Oh. That was pretty good.
Okmall Sensei. Okmall Sensei.
I think everybody's dead in here. Yeah, everybody's dead. What am I hearing? I don't know, man. I'm trying to be Splinter.
Master Splinter.
You hear whatever you want to hear. It's fine. Petition for the devs to make nail bombs? Bro, maybe alchemy gives us nail bombs. Maybe sabotage. Sabotage nail bombs. What is it? Japanese Mr. Splinter? By the way, my name is Raphael. Let's go, dude. Shit. 35 block, 36 dodge, 13 protection overall. Pretty good. Who is? Who's blocking? Who's lodging? All right, here we go. I hear some whispers in the distance. I think that's the boss chick, question mark. Aha, bad guys. Okay, so here's what we're gonna have. Bling. Oh, dang it, I should have had curve. Oh, but if I do this, it still does it. Fantastic, didn't, okay, good. Good. What should we do? How do we make this work? Go here? What? Oh, what happened? Oh, confession. Wait, what? Burden of sin. Wait, what? Wait, which one did he try to put on me? I'm confused. This is confession. Using abilities grants the caster and all proselytes within their vision one of these effects. Battle Rage, Blood Oath. This is the one he gave me? What a burden of sin, weapon damage, dodge. Each turn outside of the caster's vision. Interesting, okay. You've been reflected. Uno reverse. Nice, good. Let's put this down yonder. Okay. We're going to wait. Should I just... He's gonna end up going back here, so let's do this. Let's swap. Good. Okie dokie. Yeah. He's down to 40 some odd percent. He actually has... Oh, because I got him outside of his vision, I added Burning of Sin. Confession. 5 turns here. Should we... He's stunned. Let's let this attack. And then the next turn, I gotta step forward. Do that. Oh, get rid. You can't do it. You don't even know how to do anything. I think you just gave yourself burden of... No, you didn't. I don't know what you just did. You tried casting it on this, and it doesn't work.
You have failed me.
Oh, if I push him, that's not good. I'll just avoid this guy. I'll push this guy into this thing. Okay, got some damage. Oh, no, don't step there. step there. Not supposed to do that. I got 2 more turns of Seal of Reflect. Okay, so he healed up a little bit, but regardless, I don't want to swap here. That's no good. Seal of Reflex got 2 more turns. This has got 2 turns. I'm gonna pop this again. Start building up stacks again. He's gonna go back to this point. It looks like it's. Let's see. Do this. He's gonna get hit again. Nani? There we go. Put it right here. Ah, beautiful. Let's go. Seal of Reflex got 2 turns. Okay, 2 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns. I could do another one of these. Are you guys ready for machine guns? I am. He can do Burden of Sin again. And I can't reflect it. Hopefully he casts it on this. Because I can't reflect it right now. So here's what I'm thinking. We pop this. And I'm gonna Yep. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing. Step forward. He keeps running away from me, chat. Oh, no. Melanie. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Why'd you die? Haha, you've been reflected. Uno reverse. Uno reverse twice. Get out of my sight, bro. This is gonna remove Seal of Finesse, I think. So it's got 4 turns. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move here. Now we're haha Uno reverse. Let's see here. Should I swap? No, I don't want to swap. I don't want to swap. What's behind him? Oh, I just hit myself! My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I just burned my energy too. God dang it. Well, he's dazed. That's cool, but that doesn't help me. Did I reflect my own damn? What? I gotta see what I did wrong here. I might have hurt myself on that one. What? God dang it. What happened? So I take 16 damage. He takes 25. I don't think I... The nightstand takes some damage. Okay. I don't think I reflected anything on my own self, so I guess that's good. Seal of Reflection's starting to pay off. Bro, so much so. Okay, I can now... Dang it. Oh, I got it. I got a perfect idea. Okay, there we go. Do that. Heal up. Ah, that's better. What do you mean I can't use... Oh, no. Energy. Oh, no. This ain't good. How did I burn so much? Is it because I crit myself? Oh, I got it. Don't worry. Energy's back. How many more turns? 1 more turns? So let's put this down. Okay. And then let's see here. So you can pop those. I am going to hit you with this. I still have Seal of Reflection, so I don't have to worry about him doing anything that would hurt me. Beautiful. Do that. Do this skill. Swap the places. Oh, are you serious? Are you gonna move right now? Where are you gonna go? You got plans? You gotta be somewhere? Got 2 turns left. Step in. Stay there. See if I care. I'm just gonna pour this into here and take a sip. Right in front of you. Okay, so we're gonna lose those stacks, and I'm gonna rotate these guys around. Cause he's still dazed. This should stun him. Maybe not. Maybe not. I got my energy back. So that happened. So that's cool. Because I did some swapping, I think. How do we push him against the wall without breaking this? Right here, actually. Dead! I did make some mistakes there, but that was awesome. Put a wormhole on your crystal and make it, like, fire 6 times. Put a wormhole in the crystal, make it fire 6 times. So swap and then wormhole after. So it's just pew, 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 pew. No dodge charm, by the way. 35 block and 36, 35 block and dodge, 36 dodge for no dodge charm. God damn, it won't let me sub with my stupid sub Twitch Prime. 5 cats, just make it work. I don't know. See the reflection starting to pay off. Being hasty in a turn-based game, I know. Can you rest while they are in stasis? Yeah, that's kind of what resting while in stasis. Not entirely sure. S2K22 just redeemed by? Are you going somewhere? Well, that was pretty fun, chat. I'm starting to really enjoy what the hell's going on here. This is cool. Let's see what we got from the chest. Ooh. That's some good loot right there. What level are we? Not quite 17 yet. Let's put, ooh, I put the gold in the wrong spot. Hold up. Put this here. Close that. Put you there. Pour this in. All right, move this to here, move that to nowhere, move that up. This, not really gonna take that with us. Reorganize, put you up here. I don't know, I'm probably pretty hungry right now, I'd assume. Eat. Put that away, put this away. Use that. I'll use that later. There we go. All right, so still brass signet? No, steel, brass, yeah, whatever it is. All right, let's go ahead and turn the speed axe on, and now we can slowly work our way to clearing this dungeon. I need to get the 2 more scout letters. All right, so we got charcoal there. I got some nails. Watch out for the traps, too. I don't see anything else in this room. Silk's pretty fire, though. Silk sells for a lot. Go take this. I'll keep the splint behind, though. Another herbal extract. Silver insert ring. Put that in the wrong spot. Goes in here. That goes in there. Toss this plate away. So another silver ring. Put that away. Put this ring away. Pet doggo? Hi, Keith. If I can get him to come up here, then I will, but otherwise I'll pet him down here. Good boy. Look a boy. Good boy. Bella's a good girl. That's a cool girl, Bella's.
Bella's crazy.
Bella is crazy.
Bella's crazy.
Bro, this, I was a little worried about this build. Obviously, when we first started, I would say it's still a bit of an issue, but I'm really starting to see the potential of what we have created here. Because that's really good. That's all you really want to see. 1, 2, 3. This is awesome. Nice. Bro, my cooldowns are amazing. They're getting better at least. That's the kind of shit I want to see for cooldowns. Oh, dang, he broke it before I could swap. Nice hits. Nice, got another one. Seal of finesse. Let me try a seal of reflect. So we got the seal of reflect. Hit me. Hit me. What just happened? Wait, what? Did I just reflect? Oh my god, really? I just reflected dimensional shift. Oh no. Aw. That was dumb. I don't know what the other enemy is, so I don't want to use this. Unless it's the guy that does the whatever you call that thing. God dang it. It is that dude, the praying guy. Nice hits. Let's wait. Swap places. Nice. What else we got in here? Another slinger. And a pokeboy. All right, let's see. I'm thinking what we do here is we put the crystal down right about 1, 2, 3, right about here. Here we go. We're gonna use that crystal. Swap their places. I didn't think he was coming after me, so that's why I didn't bubble up. Nice. This is awesome. All right, take this cloth scraps. Yeah, take them. Take this ether inhaler. We can take. Put it up here. We have another room, probably filled with enemies. Yeah, 100%. So. Oh, the door was just open. There we go. Make it waste its time. Wait. There we go. Knock that knockback's going. Step forward. Swap places. Good. Double stuns. Pop that right there. I'm gonna have to wait again. Doubles. Swapping. Nicely done, chat. Nicely done. Very clean. You can't argue with that. That's so cool. Cool. We are done in the basement from the looks of it. Let's go upstairs. Dogginsons? Love to watch videos, bro. Greetings from Russia. What's happening, brother? Glad you like it. Can you reflect the scream? I have to double check. I don't know. They're dead, though. So I don't know how to check that. We have a range rip and streety. So welcome on into the channel, though. Appreciate you having here. And that goes for everybody else, obviously. But, yeah. I think once we're done with this dungeon, I think we're going to call it for today. That way we can go around and do some, you know, some stuff around the house. You know, I got to do some more edits, too. 3 o'clock? Holy crap. My video just went live, bro. For the Arna build. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's all good. My bad. We were just freaking going too good. Purge scroll. Oh my, it's gonna take a couple of trips in here, I think. I still need to find one more of these. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple trip dungeon, I do believe. I might just have to clear this and save outside. It'd be a weird place to stop, but it is what it is. Silver nugget, put that away. Spool, yeah, I'll have to come back. We already looted that, dude. I don't see anything of value there. This cupboard, yeah, that's gonna be something we'll take with us. Leak. Steel frags. Surge's toolkit. We have an ID scroll. I don't know. I can't remember if there was something to identify or not. That's empty. We have Manchester Ford. I'm just gonna loot and dip. That's what we'll do. Loot and dip. Yeah, loot and dip. Loot and dip. I got so far behind on my shorts that I need to upload them. Wow. And we're not even finished with all the enemies in here just yet. It's a bottle of oil. Get the feeling. Oh, it's this thing. Oh. Damn. Damn. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Now you're immobilized in days, brother. Good. We got him knocked back. Do a quick range check. That pushes and that pushes back. Oh shit. Woo! Got lucky. I lost my stacks here. There we go. Nice. There we go. Over here, like, pretending like we know what we're doing, I think. Cow traps. Don't toss those out. I'll probably end up stepping on them. There's the last corpse, so we're gonna actually put this here, just so we can stop counting down the contract. And then we have a library. What do we get? Gold. That's enchanting scroll. Silver cups. Enchanting scroll. Wait a minute. Hold up. Piece of cloth for 2 durability lost. Bam. Fixed it. Bookcase. Empty. Gold. Sword treaties. Read. Toss. Gold. Take. Another book. Tier 3. Awesome. We've got shelf that's empty, a ladle, and let's see here. Last room, chat. All right, fantastic. I think we are done today. This was a lot longer than I anticipated the stream being, I'll be honest. Fan-flippin-tastic. Tastic. That's the one. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save exit. We'll loot first thing next stream, which will be next week. Probably Sunday, I think it is. Love watching your videos, bro. Can you reflect the stream? Not too sure. Bye. See you next stream. Absolutely, sword. How did you increase the game speed like that? We used Cheat Engine to help speed the game up. I'd recommend it. Highly recommend it. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and go to Twitch here real quick. Toadie's live, so we'll go ahead and raid Toadie. Easy peasy. You guys take care as well. Tash raid Chia _ Toadie. Oh jeez, almost took my mic out or my headset. Oh, do some yard work. Gotta get some edits done a little bit later today. I'm a little behind. I say a little bit, I mean a lot of it. It's all good. I should have my my little guide video for my, what do you call that thing? For my staff build up tomorrow. How come my game starts constantly freeze, including the whole PC, when I speed up Stoneshard with cheat engine? Never really met such an issue. Kind of. I think, admittedly, I've heard some people say that they had some issues. Depends on what kind of, I don't want to say it's your PC, but it might be. But I have some stuttering issues every now and then. I blame my PC too, but it's not the internal components. I blame Windows for having some stuttering issues for Stoneshard, because Windows is just fucking trash, let's be honest. But I would have to assume that's... I don't remember who it was. Maybe Fabe? No, I don't know if it was Faber. Somebody in chat said they recently upgraded their computer, and they went from having a kind of like a slower paced experience to a little bit faster. I don't know. That's what I have to assume. Later, guys. I'm out. I did upgrade. It was Faber. It was Faber. That's funny.